Since today is difficult, we're gonna start with the lighter stuff. Okay. What was I supposed to? This game is so loud. What the hell? There's good music though. There you go. But you have to be able to hear me as I play the game. Whoop. Can I? No. Unite. United forces. I have a dog in my party. Wait, what? There's a medicine that has 8? I thought medicines only had 6. What is this medicine? So we need a thing to put here. We're gonna find a stone. Yeah. Hello, Zachelix. These professional audio monitoring headphones really make the world a difference when it comes to mixing and mastering my music. I look forward to hearing what a difference it will make in documentaries that you make the music for. The background music. Maybe I should commission you to do music for the videos that I make as well. Would any of the 2 interviews that I've uploaded now, would they benefit from music, or do you think they're fine as they are silent? Hello, Simon Pierre Dubay. We're gonna do some slop today. We're gonna watch your favorite YouTuber, Blair White. Yeah? But I'm gonna make a bigger thing. The next thing is not gonna be a single interview. It's gonna be a bigger project. I'm gonna make some shorts for this one. I'm hoping it will get some more views though. Yeah. And also, did you watch it? Did you watch the second one, Socialix? Which one's better? The first one? Simon Pierre. Did you watch the second one? Which one do you think is better? The first one or the second one? Which one wins? If it was a contest and they were in a tournament, then which one would win? I just came back home. Well, but the second interview has been up for like over a day now. You know? Haven't watched them yet. I'll try and watch them both in full sometime soon. I've just been focusing on other things, you know, cooking music and so forth. Yeah. Thank you. And leave a comment when you watch it. And a like. And stuff. We have finally launched the second channel. Lucy, have you heard of Montamator? I've never heard of Montamator. What is a Montamator? It sounds like a tomato. Whoa. Should I do art before we do politics? Would you like to see me draw? Or is that not a thing that is appealing to anybody? Bonjour. Oh yeah. Bonjour. Did you see what I cooked today? Yeah. Yeah, I did. I tend to check out the Discord. I am the streamer of the people. Also, it seems like I've received endorsement from President Sunday. The new Chanel. Fido is still limping, by the way. Yeah, Fido is still limping. Also, Malaki is white, as you can see. Isn't this sad? Have you ever been as sad as me? What the hell? I don't know if endorsement from President Side is much of a brag. I think endorsement from anyone is a brag. I mean, I've already received an endorsement from Dylan Burns. Is that a brag? Can I brag about that? Greater Rain does not want to tell me what Monte Mader is. Monte is like a type of, like, what do you call it? Dessert. Actually dog? Where is that sound day? Maybe we should make a chili dog. Bonjour. Bonjour. Bonjour, bonjour. If you hear me act very strange, that means that I'm talking to my dog. Because apparently dogs like it when you talk to them like this, you know? In the future, this is going to be used, I'm going to be clipped making those noises, and I'm going to be declared mentally ill by the commentary crowd. You know? Monte Mader is a content creator that discusses current events and religion, politics broadly. They just raised like $50,000 for Minneapolis protests. Nice. Have you arranged for me to talk to them? Great, Oren. You contacted them, you got me get yourself a soundboard? Wait, why do you want me to get a soundboard? Do you know how expensive that is? I'm a very tough spot. I'm still not on HRT. I'm still on my forceful HRT break, okay? Should you discuss with her? The Minneapolis protests, of course. The transformation that is going on in the US. You know, the current events that are going on. You know what I mean? Bonjour. Ah, this is quite the elaborate mechanism. The water is draining out. There might be more places we can investigate now. Yay. Great Torrent, which interview do you like more? The first or the second one? Great Torrent. Great Torrent, which interview do you like more? The first one or the second one? You have not what? Wow. These are my fans, by the way. These are my viewers. I don't watch your shit, Lucy. I cannot be bothered. My core audience. We are all fans of what you do, Lucy. We just that we don't really know what you do. I mean, you're representative of 1/4 of it, or 1/5 at least. Or 1/8 most of the time. Okay? Oh? Plus, Dotialix has not viewed any of the documentaries either, so... Simone Pierre Dubé, which one do you like more, the first or the second one? Shenmel. I have gotten the Shenmel. Okay, let's... Lucy part is going to equip the Shenmel. You know? I'm correct, I'm pronouncing it correctly, right? The Shenmel. Zocialis, this is how you're supposed to pronounce it, right? The Shenmel. Greater, this is how you're supposed to pronounce the armor name, right? Shenmel. I am wearing the Shenmel. Shenmel. Yeah, I am. Isn't this how you're supposed to pronounce it? Shenmel. 40 people have watched the new documentary now. How about the old one? We're gonna have to release a few shorts. I have a dog in my party. Fido is in my party. If I could rename that dog, it would be Fido, not Shiro. Shiro is a pervert's name. You know? I have a dog in my party. Who let the dogs out, you know? Oh, 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 who let the dogs out? Oh, 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 oh. Who has liberated the hounds? Who has liberated the hounds? Oh, 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 oh. Wow. Nobody is impressed with my singing, I noticed. I should make a pork singing channel. Singer channel. That would be the popular channel. Who has liberated the hounds? Whoa, ho, 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 ho. Who has liberated the hounds? With slightly changed lyrics, my own cover of the famous songs. All that thou requirest is love it. Great or rain? Are you wearing a chainmail? Look, it's a dog. I have a dog in my party. Brunei. Black Sword Brunei. Winkle Blade. Twin Blade. Lizard orb. Does it regrow limbs? Look at this. I am about to win a big reward. Good, with this I finally find the treasure. Tira-ra-ra-bum-bum-ba-dum. Tira-ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum. I will find the treasure, great or rain. With this treasure, I will defeat your evil twin, Lesser Rain. Yo. Am I your favorite? You're the only one here. Zotialix has gone to cook or something. A very slow stream today. Even Simon Pierre Dubé has vacated the premises. Simon Pierre Dubé. You know what I mean? As I fight a bunch of fire monsters. Okay, let's get the treasure. I'm fighting 2 bananas. Let me check the channel stats. There's gonna be a boss here, isn't there? I gotta gather the potch. I wonder if anybody is gonna be here that watched any of the interviews. Looks like this is the place. This is where the treasure is? Yeah, that's right. They're seeing that right in here. Opener of doors, all thy desires, all thy wishes, all that is most dear to thee lies here, but aware. All that is most dear, huh? I wonder what that means. I guess for me it'd be Lucifer, Joey, and Grandpa Genkaku, but he's dead. Yeah, I guess there aren't so many things I would consider most dear. My friends. You too, Lucifer? Yeah, I guess that'd be number 1. Maybe. Maybe? Wow, Joey is such a bastard cunt. Hey, are you crazy? It said most dear. It's gotta be treasure, right? What else? Yes, I did it, finally. The treasure of my dream. Of my dreams. The treasure of my dreams. Finally, I'll find all the riches I dreamed of. One piece. Alex, a bite. Lucifer, Nanami, be careful. Something's here. I kill you, Beibchen. Piercing one. Doggy boy. Runei. Let's wait. Zoe, it's your turn to use the bedroom. The enemy not dead yet. Zoe. It's time. Good. Sister brother attack. Okay, Zoe, it's time. Runei. Dog rune. Great blessing. Boss battle. It's the boss battle. Family. Oh, she's actually doing it. Is the boss not dead yet? Look at this. No, we're not doing this. Wow. About to die. Die, monster. You're already in the... Oh, okay. I didn't expect it to actually die. You don't belong in this world. Phew, what was that? The guardian of the treasure? I guess maybe it was something, the thing that I left behind along the road. But we took care of it, so everything is okay now. Cool. Here it is, the treasure at last. Huh, what? Hey, come on, I want a peek too. Now I can finally buy Hilda some nice clutches. We'll buy something good for Pete to eat too. Hey, come on, just open it already. Okay, here goes. It's empty, or it's something stupid. What is this? Huh? What is it? Well, I can see. Healing herbs. What the hell is this? What's the most dear about this? I can't believe it. Damn it all. I thought I'd finally struck it rich. Alex, forget the treasure. Let's go back. Maybe there never was any treasure to begin with. Yeah. The real treasure, Alex, was all the friends that you've made along the way. Did you not know? That's the real treasure, Alex. Even if you're gonna starve on the street, remember about all the friends that you've made along the way. That's right, cheer up. Hilda's waiting for you with divorce papers. You're right, well, at least this will make a good story. Healing herbs. Let's go, Lucifer. Okay, let's go. There's still a door here. No. Welcome, viewer number 4. All the treasure was all the Dayu. There's an achievement called the Dayu Pig. What an achievement. Die Pig. Pigly achievement. Die Pig. Die Pig the achievement. You know? I wonder where... Am I out? I bet somebody's gonna be ill and I'm gonna have to use the healing herbs to heal them or something. I bet that's gonna happen. Oh, my son, Pet, is on the bed and I have to heal him using the conveniently found herbs. I promised Hilda all these things and all I got was a bunch of healing herbs. I am too embarrassed to go home. Hilda's gonna be furious. Hey, don't worry, I don't think that's true at all. Now come, let's go back. Okay. Oh, and since we did help you hunt for treasure, don't forget your end of the bargain. Oh, yeah. Why are you throwing away the herbs that probably are gonna be super needed in a few seconds flat when we find your son dying in bed from some unknown illness that only those herbs can conveniently heal? Hilda, I'm home. Mommy is dying and only those conveniently found herbs can help her. What is it, Peta? Hilda, are you dying of an unknown illness that only these herbs can conveniently cure? What's wrong? Step aside. Oh no, she's dying of an illness that only those herbs that you've just found can conveniently cure. And Joey, go fetch a doctor. Now! Oh my god! Hurry and carry her to the bed so that he can be cured with those convenient... you get the drill, just... You get the drill. Is Hilda going to be alright? If only we have some healing herbs from a ruin. She's burning up. I've never seen anyone so hot. Wow. Okay, Nanami, now's not the time for this, okay? I know you've never seen anybody so hot, but she's dying of an illness. Don't be like that. She must have overexerted herself. Whoa, whoa. I've never seen anyone so hot. I'm sorry, what can I say, you know? He said it, not me. I've never seen anyone so hot. So what do we do? We've got to get her fever down with some conveniently found herbs. Mommy! Are you my mommy? Where is Joey? Come on! Come on, Joey! Well, there are no doctors around here. We usually go to Toto. Damn, why is this happening? What should we do? There are some conveniently found healing herbs that we just found. Horny jail? What do you mean? She said, I've never seen anyone so hot. There's no horny jail. I'm not. This is a misunderstanding. I'm going to get those conveniently found herbs, okay? That you throw out. There you go. I'm taking those dirty healing herbs. And I'm gonna pronounce them as herbs because we're not French here, okay? Americans are trying to be French. It's herbs, not herbs. Where did you go, Lucifer? Huh? What? The healing herbs? That's right, those healing herbs from before that we conveniently found. Healing herbs? You don't mean the ones from the ruins, do you? Think they'll really work? Yeah, we'll just give this person some random medicine. How can that could go wrong? You know? Nothing could go wrong with that. Just, that's how you cure illnesses, famously. You just throw random medicine at people and see what sticks. I don't know, but they might. The Sindar did consider them a treasure after all. Great. That's great logic, okay? We don't know what the illness is, we don't know what the herbs do, but they consider them a treasure, so let's just use them. What if it's like a form of chemotherapy and it'll kill her? Hilda, here's some medicine, random medicine. You've gotta drink it so you can get better, even though we don't know what this medicine does and what it's for. Please, Hilda. You could have killed this woman. Put an ice pack on her forehead. That's how you cool her down. Mommy. Oh, I'm all better from this random herb. Hilda. Alex? Hilda. Oh, Hilda. I should be a professional voice reader. Welcome back, Alex. I'm glad you're safe. Mommy. Hilda. I'm so sorry. Let's take a look. Wow, it really worked. She seems fine now. Her fever is totally gone. Hilda, I'm sorry, we were right. There was no treasure in the end. All the treasure was the friend that I found along the way. Oh, but you can still keep looking, right? But... oh, that's too bad. I've always dreamt of you coming home with a handful of treasure. Waiting for you to come home wasn't all that bad either. Just please don't do anything dangerous again. Hilda. Now, dry those tears. A grown man should not cry. Pant. I'm sorry, pant. I looked all over, pant, but I couldn't find the doctor. Pants boy, huh? Silence treatment. It looks like she's all better. Because you left. Okay, you made her ill. Okay? What a coincidence, Joey, that you left and she became better. You were the thing that made her worse. Thank you so much. Hilda, it looks like you're feeling well again. Yes, completely. Here's the entry permit. You can return it anytime. We will never return it. Okay, I guess we'll be on our way. Come and stay anytime. Thanks. Let's go, Lucifer. Joey, now we can get into Muse. But is it really going to work? I mean, this is Alex's, right? Oh, come on. Don't worry about it. Now off we go. Off we go. Why did Greater End send me to the Horn jail when I did nothing wrong? Right, She literally said, I've never seen anyone so hot. Okay, hold up everyone. We can all get in with the entry permit we borrowed from Alex. Wonder if this will really work. Well, we won't know unless we try. Okay then, I'll be Hilda, Lucifer will be Alex, and Joey your pet. The rest of you just keep quiet. Wait a minute, Nanami. Pete is Alex and Hilda's son, right? How am I supposed to? Hey, why not use Pilika instead? Pilika is a girl, you dummy. Kind of hard to believe, don't you think? Oh yeah, and it's real believable that I'm your son. Don't worry, it'll work. Let's go. Come on, Lucifer, say something, please. Let's go, Pete. Lucifer. Okay, here we go. What do you want? Nobody gets in without an entry permit. Oh ho 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 ho! An entry permit, you say? How amusing. Why, take a look at what I have here. Fine, give it here. Which one of you is Alex? I am. That would be me. Okay, so who's Hilda? Oh ho ho ho! Why, I am Hilda, young man. Okay, where's Pete? I'm Pete. You? Yeah, right. There's something funny about you guys. Take them into custody. Huh? But why? It's because of Pete. Pete did not do enough of good acting. Pete is a pervert. You guys are real pain in the neck. Cool off here for the night. I don't get it. I thought we were perfect. Perfectly horrible, maybe. Oh yeah? Well, maybe we could have fooled them if you had tried a little harder, Pete. Says the one who was overacting. Nope. My portrayal of a 28-year-old woman was flawless. Which part of that was supposed to be a 28-year-old woman? All of it. Okay, let's ask Lucifer. Who played their part better, me or Nanami? Exactly, Simon Pierre Dubé. Greater Eight is self-bunking because Greater Eight is a pervert and I'm innocent, okay? Simon, you saw what happened in the game, right? In the game, the character said, I've never seen anyone so hot. Okay, and I just read it, and Greater Eight was all like, Lucy, you pervert. And I'm like, no, no, no. Fine, so who was better actor? Nanami was better. No, Joey was better. Huh? Oh, come on, no way. See, I knew Lucifer would agree. Because we're gay lovers. I agree with my gay lover. Shut the hell up in there, you idiots. Go to sleep. Idiots! Hello, my gay lover. Can sleep, my boy? Take a look, Lucifer. You can see the moon through the window. It's romantic, Lucifer. It's a full moon. Very romantic between you and me, Lucifer. Ended up in Gulag, true. A lot has happened since we left Thailand, huh? That vision, the one we saw of ourselves in the cave in Toto village when we were little. Back then, I was jealous of you. Seeing the home I was born into, we had everything. I could get anything I wanted, and yet, Lucifer, you and Nanami and Grandpa Genkaku may not have been related by blood, but even so, we had a real connection. That was the one thing I wanted, but never got. Lucifer, do you remember the day when I met? I didn't know what I should say to you. I just stared at you and Nanami until I spoke to me first. Wait, the controller is not working. Hey Lucifer, do you think we'll ever make it back to Chiaro? Don't worry, we will. Dots. Yeah, you're right. Once this stupid war ends and things quiet down, let's go back there. In 50 years. Once the war ends in 50 years, just the three of us, me, you, and Nanami, we could fix up Grandpa Genkaku's dojo, or start some other kind of business. A dojo is not a bit whatever. But then the important thing is that we live and go on. I'm fine with anything as long as I never have to join the army again. Foreshadowing. Lucifer, I spent several days with Kilika, Mark, and Joanna after they saved me near Toto Village. See, Joey is a good one. Joey spent several days with Mark, okay? Which means that Joey knows all the theory that he needs to succeed in life. I've spent several days with Marks. I know about Das Capital. That's when I was first realized what was important to me, like Pilika calling me her friend. But even so, I still couldn't protect her. I could not protect Marks. It will be okay. Thanks, Lucifer. Thank you. Lucifer, I have a dream. A dream to make this land a kind and peaceful again. That way children like Pilika can grow up surrounded by the wonderful people that love them. I want to go back to a time like that. For that, I'd fight with every last bit of what little strength I possess. Aww, Rowie. Marks owe me 20 bucks still. You think about money too much, you're a capitalist. I'm sorry, Pilika, I woke you, didn't I? Woke. This game is full of secret code. Sorry, Pilika, I woke. And also, I've never seen anybody so hot. It's late, let's go to sleep, Lucifer. Who gets the bed, actually? Did he just push her? Wahahaha, looks like you kids had a rough night, Lucifer, Joey. Hey, old man, get us out of here. Come on, hurry. Come on, old man. Old man. Come on, old man. I'll vouch for them. Let him out of here. Yes, sir, just a minute. Wahaha! Looks like you guys are okay. I was starting to get worried. We took a little detour, but we're fine. Looks like you'll learn a few things out there. Anyhow, there's no point in sticking around this dump, so head on over to Leona's new tavern. It's near the... Oh well, just walk around and you'll find it. Oh, and Lucifer, Joey, come meet me at the city hall later. There's somebody I want to introduce you to. Me and Lucifer? Hey, I want to go too. It's not fair that only Lucifer and Joey get to go. Don't vouch for them. Jeez, you're such a loud brat. Fine, you can come too. We'll be waiting for you all at the city hall. Lucifer, Joey, oh, and you too, tomboy. It's straight north at the end of the street. Tomboy? Musei. Is there really going to be war again? Yes, and you're going to die in it. Is it true that lots of first people come here? If I were a doctor, I'd be working really hard. Hey, is it true that Tota and Ryube were destroyed? Yes, and everybody was killed. You're next. Business is starting to stagnate. I guess war is really coming after all. Yes, and you're going to die in it. My big brother, I guess he's not coming home after all. I'm so sad. Yes, he's dead. He is dead as a rabbit. So the Highland Army is causing a ruckus at the border, eh? I hope everything is okay. No, everything is not okay. Fun fact, Lucy, we call Vosh a vache in French, leftist group. You can ask mom what it means. I heard Prince Luca Blight of Highland is absolutely awful. He's a devil disguised in human flesh. Wonderful if it's true that Tota and Riva were wiped out. I can imagine the Highlanders going this far. Vosh? Voce? We've got more help, but why aren't things getting any easier? Because there's war. Let's see, the sugar is probably this. Hiya! Vash? Victor told me what happened. I'm glad you're all okay. I was so worried. Well, please take care of Pilika. Sure, leave it to me, but you'd better hurry. Keep that guy waiting and you'll never hear the end of it. Perfect? Nice. I need to get a new washing machine. Get it? Washing machine? Yeah? No? You don't get it. You need a license to run a business in Musée. I hope I can get one soon. A license? A license is for pervert. We just had our 6th child, so we're here today to fill out the paperwork. Oh my god, 6th child. Hey, there you are. Over here, okay? That's everybody a little late. I guess it's okay, she's a busy lady. Who are we going to meet? Well, you'll find out soon enough. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. You must be Victor. Please go inside. The meeting room is directly ahead. Thanks. Thank you, boy. Oh, Victor has joined my party. Hello, Emily. Emily, why did you not... Hey, that's not the way. Why did you not join stream? Hey, that's not the way. Tell them to hurry and decide. Those guys over here in Tinto are always like this. As for the messenger, let's send Fletcher and never let us down. Fletcher has let us down many times, okay? Fletcher has betrayed us like a real pervert. You are the party? You are the departed? Yes, and once, as always, Lady Annabelle, your judgment is beyond reproach. Spare me the brown nosing and get to work. I don't have time for people whose mouths are faster than their feet. Yes, ma'am. You. Oh, there you are, Victor. I've seen you work 100 times, but you still never cease to amaze me. Yeah, well anyway, is it true you lost your fort? Yeah, I'm ashamed to say. Still, it certainly didn't take them long to break the ceasefire. Having Luca Blight at the helm of their army now is a real disaster. I'm starting to fear the fighting won't end until either we or Highland lay in ruins. That's true. One of you have to be genocided. Forever. It is true. Or my name is not Lucy Hazza. The bastard's insane. He's a wolf that craves the scent of blood and fire. There is no negotiating with him. So what brings you here today? I see you've got 3 kids in tow instead of your usual friend with the bandana. Yeah, this here's Lucifer. The skinny one's Joey. And the little tomboy is Nanami. Oh yeah, Nanami. So it's these 3 plus another little one named Pivika. Think you got room for 4 more? I'd keep him with me, but I never know when I'm gonna have to go join the fight. True, you can't very well drag kids into battle with you. But wait. Joey. As in Joey Atreides? How do you know my name? There's a country nobleman in Chiaro with a son by that name. Isn't that correct, Jess?
Yes, the older of the 2 sons. He's currently a fugitive from Highland, charged with high treason.
And then we have Lucifard and Nanami. Lucifard was the man who raised you named Genkaku? Ah. What? No way. How did you know? How do you know about Grandpa Genkaku? I heard once that Master Genkaku adopted 2 children, and that their names are Lucifard and Nanami. Master Genkaku? Wait, you don't mean... Victor, I'll tell them all about it when I'm ready, but until then... Lucifard, Nanami is Master Genkaku in good health? Grandpa Genkaku died the year before last. I see. So we will never be able to atone for our sins, it seems.
Atone for your sins?
Yakuza release has started to go down the toilet, hasn't it? Zosia Leaks, at some point we will play Shenmue on stream, and then you will see. Okay. You wanna see a clunky game? We're gonna play Shenmue on stream. How's that? Shenmue is good. It's a bit clunky, okay? Also, it almost... It was one of the big reasons why Sega had to stop making consoles. Because it sold really poorly. Atone for your sins? Yes, well... Yeah, really. Let's speak of that when we have more time. Right now, I've got the Highland Army to worry about. Also, it has a really bad voice acting, okay? Jess, I'm leaving these 3 in your care.
Understood, my lady.
Well, see you later. Maybe I'll pop for a visit. Sure, I'll be looking forward to it. Okay then, I'll be in Leona's tavern. You kids go have a look around and come back when you get tired. See ya! Well then, Lucifer, Joey, Nanami. Feel free to walk around the city hall. I'll inform the guard about you. But do not disturb Lady Annabelle. If you need something, speak to me. Excuse me now, I've got work to do. Okay, why don't we explore a little? And steal something. I mean the tone and story, retcons. You have seen the shaders and the remake of for Yakuza 3. It's disastrous. Oh whatever, don't worry. He said it's okay to walk around. Shelf stuff with documents. Shelf stuff with documents. Good day, do you need to file the forms? Apparently Shenmue 3 is not a good game. Lady Annabelle works us hard and keeps us on our toes by having an eye on our work. If you're here for a marriage certificate, I can help you. Wait, aren't you a bit young? Ryu, busy. Is Yu Suzuki even still part of Sega, by the way? I think Yu Suzuki was father of Shenmue, right? Is he even still part of the company? I'm supposed to get an approval from Fletcher, but he's nowhere to be found. Where did he run up to? He ran off Mapeshen. Please look around. Oh, really? Londi. It looks like Annabelle is busy, so we shouldn't bother. Yeah, let's get going. So there's gonna be a Shenmue 4? There's gonna be a Shenmue 4? But this is the only side we've got.
Are you serious? These are Youth Brigade uniforms. What are you suggesting we do with them?
Shenmue is a meme at this point. What's going on? Lucifer, Joey, I have a request. Will you hear me out? No. What is it? I said no. The truth is, Luca Blight's army is camped near the Highland Muse border. They're going to attack us next. I'd like to know how much provisions they have with them. As it happens, the uniforms were procured specifically for the Youth Brigade. Lucifer, Joey, you belong to that very same unit, correct? As we don't have any way to get more uniforms. Would you be willing to help us? No, I would not. So basically you want us to sneak into the Highland Army camp and find out how much provisions they have, correct? Yakuza has bested it for 6 mainline titles anyway. I always thought that Yakuza was Shenmue Light, to be honest. What? That sounds really dangerous. Well, yes, a little. But figuring out how much provision they are would be an enormous help for Musei. It would tell us whether they are planning a long siege or a quick all-out attack. What do you think, Lucifer?
Sorry, but no way.
We're in. We are in. What? But it's so dangerous. Really? Thank you. You're the pride of Musei. Hey. But the direction with the Yakuza series up to 6 is actually good. Here are the uniforms. I guess, you know, how to put them on. To get to the Highland border, follow the road to the northeast. I'll notify the guards at the checkpoint. Good luck. Well, look. Like we've got no choice. I'm so worried about the two of you that I'll just have to come along. Good idea, and we can stop by Leona's tavern to get some of the others to help us reach the camp. This is our chance to make a difference, Lucifer. What are you talking about? If things go south, you have to run for it right away, Joey. Run, Joey. I think people stopped caring about Shenmue's story after the slugging through the second game. I only played a little bit of the second game. I remember Shenmue mainly for its bad voice acting, okay? I'm looking for the man in the port. Well, look who's back. If you're looking for Victor and Fleek, they're rounding up soldiers. Actually, I bet Shenmue 1 and 2 like 7 times each. I've only played the first one. I think my best friend beats 1 and 2. I mean, there's a specific charm to Shenmue, but I think the fighting was really badly executed in Shenmue 1 at least. Even if it's just a little, we'd like to do what we can do to help out. We'll go and try our best. I did like to explore the city in Shenmue actually. And I did like being a forklift operator. And I kinda did like some elements like drinking soft drinks from the vendor machine. But remember, there is a thing as trying too hard. I want you to make some friends with you to the Highland camp. Yeah, but the combat was not really fun, you know? Combat in games should be fun. You know? You know what I mean? Okay, we're gonna take the dog. Awooga! Are you sure? And oh, I thought it was tedious and bad. The combat? Oh, I did not like the combat in Shenmue. Yeah. I have to... Zocialix, what games do you think would be popular to play on stream? You're the hip You're the hip young man of this stream. Zocialix, what game should I play to gain the popularity and, you know, fame? Zocialix, what do you think? What would be the famous game? Welcome. Simon Pierre, what do you think would be the famous game? I'm 31. No idea, to be honest. Maybe finish off the expeditions. I can talk about how... Maybe. Where is the blacksmith? Hey there, come on in. The boss is really working us over. Phew. Making money. Okay, blacksmith me. Alright, we've done it. Simon! Since you don't consider me a hot young man, I won't answer. I never said I did not consider you a hot young man, okay? I never said I did not consider you a hot young man. Simon, what game would be popular on stream? Hot young man. SUIKODEN 2? Yeah, but I'm playing SUIKODEN 2 and we only have 5 people in the chat. So it's not popular. Okay? Like you say SUIKODEN 2, but we have like 5 people here. If SUIKODEN was the thing that would be popular, then, you know, then we'd have 1,000 people. We did not write SUIKODEN 2 in the title. Okay, I'm gonna change the title now. Okay, let's see how many people will come. SUIKODEN 2. Then slop. Okay, now I have SUIKODEN in the title. What category? How do I put it in the category? Category? There's such a thing as a category on YouTube? YouTube doesn't have categories. Or do you mean Twitch? There's a game category. Wait, how do you choose a category on YouTube? On stream? Oh. Yeah. There you go. Okay, I did it. I changed the category to game. And now we have less viewers. Oh my god. I'm waiting for more viewers. Beyond here is the neutral zone with Highland. No one can enter without permission. We're here on orders from Chamberlain Jas. You should have received word of us. Just a moment, please. Did I just open the door? I'm starting to get pretty excited, Lucifer to Joey. It's like we're real spies or something. Based. You're cleared. If you take a shortcut through the woods, you should be able to approach the Highland camp without being seen. Follow me, I'll show you the way. If you go through these woods, you'll find the Highland camp. Godspeed. Well, I guess this is where we split up. Don't worry, we'll go along with you until we go to the enemy camp. Come on, let's get moving. Beyond here is Highland territory. You're not allowed to pass. Yes, I am. I'm allowed to do whatever I want. I will do whatever I damn please. Killer bunnies. Good thing that I've got a dog in my team, huh? I've got a pooch in my team. Buddy attack. The dog attacked twice. I'd better use as many people as possible, actually, because, well, I'm not gonna spoil the story for you, but I better use as many different party members as possible. This game actually incentivizes you to level and power up as many party members as possible. Oh my god. Belt of Strength. Lucifer got a power upgrade from the Belt of Strength. $700 poach. Oh, that's a poaching. Whoa, look in the woods. There's a chest in the woods. Oh, we've got 5 viewers again. Is it because I changed the title and the category? Hold on. Mm. Would recommend you stream to people who like SUIKODEN to like watch Troy's and then stuff. Yeah? I sure hope so. Gotta learn to play the algorithm, you see. I don't know how to play the algorithm. Simon Pierre Dubé. An algorithm is the secret, okay? It's a secret thing to me. Wait, hold on. Gotta learn to play that thing. Look, I get so many level ups though. Oh my god. How do I get so much potch? How do I get to this package? Oh, I wonder if we've gotten more views. Oh, Simon Pierre, which is your favorite interview, the first or the second? Okay, let's see. Huh, very... Oh, what did you think of the first one? Did you like it? Very good. Nice. I'm thinking that maybe the second one is even better, you know? You know what I mean? You understand my feelings? Belt of Strength. Oh, there's a limit. think the second one might be even better, you know? You know what I mean? But not as many people have seen the second one yet. The boy from Zaporizhia. Well, the first one is in English and the second one is in Ukrainian with subtitles. So it's a little bit different, you know? You know what I mean? I'm checking the statistics for the video all the time. Also, I'm gonna make a few shorts for this one as well. Your cat says yes? I guess the second interview is getting up there with the first one. Yeah, I gotta use as many different characters as possible. I'm tall, so I don't know what short people want. What do short people want? Rune. Rune. Unicorn rune. Missed! Wow. I hate it when a special attack with an elaborative animation just misses the target. Hate it when that happens. A whole animation and it just misses. And you can only use this attack once per battle. And it missed. Like, what? Oh my god, I got so much potch. Why does this place give you so much potch? It's ridiculous. Crazy how much potch you get in this place, you know? It's insane. And I'm playing this game on hard. Like a real SUIKODEN fan. Which means that I really have to grind experience. Because this game has a very infamous boss, okay? That I considered difficult back in the day, when the game did not have a hard mode. Rune. So you should be fine. This is such a good and overpowered attack. I hope I never lose it. I hope Joey never leaves my party and we'll stay friends forever. I'm sure that's gonna happen. I'm positive nothing negative is gonna happen to Joey. And our friendship will just remain steady forever. Right? Nothing bad could ever happen to Joey. No, the changing of the category and writing Suikoden 2 in the title did not help, okay? Oh my god, so much potch. Feels so rich, and I didn't even gamble. Usually when you get this much money, you gamble for it. You know, you play dice, which I'm pretty sure you can also do in this game. I'm pretty sure you can play dice in this one as well, just like in the first one. Lucy part, and I will go alone from here. The rest of you stay put and wait for us. Okay, we have to change into our uniforms now, so... Huh? Could you look the other way? No, I could not look the other way. I wanna see everything. I wanna see every detail. Huh? It's kind of big. Oh my gosh. First it was, I've never seen anyone so hot. Okay. Then it was, I am woke. And now it's kind of big. Well, and I am well endowed, Joey. You two just don't look right in those uniforms. Really? Lucifer, Joey, be careful. If things go wrong, just run for it, okay? Lucifer, it's quite big. Like, this game is horny as hell. You are very big, Lucifer. You should go find the tent with their provisions first. It's probably the big one over there. Oh, there's a package here. I said it. Package. Get it? There's a package. Lucifer, no, you want us to get caught? Yeah, I do. It looks like that's where they're storing their supplies, but the guard. Who the hell are you two? Uh-oh. Those are youth brigade uniforms. What are you doing here? Well, you see, we're in the Unicorn Brigade. Jouston soldiers ambushed us and everyone. We barely made it out alive, but the rest of our unit was. Oh, you kids are lucky to be alive. Those Jouston bastards, they're pure evil. You're right. Damn right they are. Don't worry though. We'll take revenge on them for what they did to you boys. Thank you. Captain told us to come here and get some butter. What? Really? Okay, follow me. I want to get that package next to the tent. Hey, let these guys in. They came to get some butter. Be quick about it then. My shift's almost over. Yes. Hey, you two. Yes? What was I thinking? You couldn't be spies from faces like that. Right then, boys. You keep your chins up, okay? Okay, thank you, sir. I want a package. 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 Oh, now that's slop if I've ever seen. So this is where you're keeping your provisions. Let's take a look around. Nuclear weapons, missiles, grenades, mines, drones. It's all here. We just burn it all, you know. It's about 2 weeks worth. I guess Highland Army is planning to end things fast. You know you could just burn those supplies. Okay, let's go before we're caught. You could just burn them now, right? Literally. Hello, boys. Hey, it's Lucy, Fart, and Joey. What are you doing here? Working? Captain Rao. Ah, now you really have become Johnson spies. Intruders. Run for it. We need the chest. The chest. Oh, come on. Yeah, okay. I'm going back. Pirate seeding orb? Wait, hold on. Can we just burn the supplies? We have a powerful rune now. Why are you being such a pussy, Joe? We literally have one of the 27 true runes on our side. We can kill them with using the rune. Joey, why are you being such a pussy? Where do I go? Why this dance in particular? How convenient. Who are you two men? This tent is for the royal family. I guess we've got no choice. Princess Gilia, my name is Rao. I've been assigned to security here. 2 Johnson spies have infiltrated the camp. Forgive me, but I'd like you to allow me to search this tent. That will not be necessary. Please leave. I assure you it won't take but a moment. I appreciate your diligence, soldier, but I wish to be alone. But if by some chance I am asking you to leave, or do you wish to intrude into a lady's private bedchamber? I do. I do want to intrude. No, my lady, I would never. Please forgive me for disturbing your rest, princess. Bootlicker. Was that good enough, Mr. Spy? Yeah. We threatened you. Forgive us. It's fine. Would you like some tea? What are you? For real? I was just kidding. Please don't be frightened. I thought I'd serve some tea since you can't leave for a while. It's the Highland way. I was just kidding with this tea crap. Also, would you please put away that knife in your hand, or perhaps that's acceptable behavior in the city-states? Yes, it is. And we're gonna use it on you. We met once before in Kiaro town, did we not? I remember you said something to the effect of this kingdom has betrayed us and I won't let this stand. So do you think you can exact your revenge? Well, I will. Someday I will. Oh, what happened to that feisty spirit you had back then? Gilia, I mean your highness, what are you doing here of all places? Do you know of my brother, Luca Blight? He's a fiendish monster. Lucy fart. No, he may be exactly right. I'm Luca's younger sister, and sometimes even I do not understand him. My brother is trying to fan the flames of this conflict, though the majority of Highlands people grow wary of it. Also, my brother is considering something truly horrendous. I came here thinking I could dissuade him somehow, but he's a crazy boy. I mean, he has a tragic backstory, so it's okay. We should save him. It appears my efforts were in vain. He would not hear me out, and in fact viewed even me as an enemy. It appears I lack the power to stop my brother. This was merely a reminder of that. This is the extent of my influence as a woman. And a woman. Oh, I spoke so long that the tea has grown cold. Things seem to have quieted down outside. Perhaps you'd like to leave now. Get out of here. You've wasted my expensive tea, bastards. The tea was delicious. Farewell, I do not think we'll meet again. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's go. Can I visit the tents? Lucy fired. You bastard. Just as I thought. That princess is always acting against Prince Luca, you see. So I kept on lookout and suspected, look who pops out of her tent. Prepare to die, wrong stone spies. Crap. You won't get away this time, kill them. I can just use the rune. Okay, look what happens, okay? Look at this. Twinkle blade. Now look at this, okay? Battle. There you go. This is what happens to my enemies, okay? I have the God rune. Got anything else to say? Got anything else to say to me? That's what I thought. Damn, Lucy fired. I'll figure out a way to hold them off here. I want you to make a run for it. If they get both of us, Nanani and the others waiting for us will be in trouble too. I can't do that. We don't have time to argue. Hurry. We have an overpowered rune. We can just kill them all. What are you doing? Go. We're out of time, Lucy fired. Go. I promise I'll catch up to you. You're not going to get me. Now get... We have a true rune. Oh, trying to buy some time for your friend. Get away? That's very sweet of you, but it's meaningless. Shut your mouth. Saving my friends that has plenty of meaning for me. Empty talk. We'll capture you, Lucifer, and your other little friends too. Oh, Black Sword Rune, if you really are one of the true runes. If you can grant me the power that I need. There you go. We could have done that together. Oh, there you are. You're back over here. Are you okay? I heard a lot of yelling, so I thought they had captured you. Huh? Where is Joey? Don't tell me he... Yeah, Joey's dead. I'm sorry. Joey's dead. Joey's dead, little girl. There they are, over here. Let's hurry. Huh? What happened? Joey's dead. That is what happened. Joey's dead. Forever. He's never been more dead than now. What a rune. Magic Noodle. Oh wow, I killed them all in one hit. I'm gonna go to the toilet now. We'll be back. Right back. I'm back. 900 pots. 900 pots. Phew. But what is all this? Hey, tell me, Lucy Fart, where's Joey? What happened to him? Joey's dead. First we have to get out of here. Huh? Wait a minute. Joey's dead, I say. Hey, over this. Way more of them. Ack. Joey has been killed. In action. Oh no, so Joey stayed behind. He'll be okay. Hey, he'll be fine. Joey always keeps his promises. We'll wait in Musei for him to come back. He may even catch up to us before then. Right, Lucifer? I think he's dead. I think Joey's dead, fortunately. Beyond here is Highland territory. Past here is the kingdom of Highland. Past here is the kingdom of Highland. Past here is the kingdom of Highland. Well, we got rid of dead weight, which is Joey, and we can now replace him with a better party member. I've been waiting for this. I've been waiting to get rid of that useless Joey for years. Spoiled little brat. I've always secretly hated Joey, ever since we were kids. I've resented Joey for being such a snot-nosed brat, a rich kid, a privileged little brat. But I could never say it to his face. Cause I am a coward. So Joey never did catch up with us. What should we do? Go see Jess? Yes. We should forget all about Joey. We should make him a little symbolic funeral. Hold on, Lucy Part. I can understand you wanting to rest, but I think we should report to Jess first. You know? We'll make him a little bit of a symbolic funeral, and then we'll forget all about Joey. We'll never... It's as if Joey never existed. Joey? Who the hell is Joey? Never heard of him. I ain't never heard of no Joey. Oh, Emily is going now as well? I cannot believe this. There's an important meeting today, so you can't enter. Oh wow, there's a diversely higher character in this room. Well, Bob, Jess, and Annabelle are unavailable, so what next? Maybe Victor and the others are here. Victor and the others are not here. My stomach is growling. You know? My stomach is grumbling. Lucifer, you guys okay? Leona told us what's going on. We've been very worried. Yeah, we're fine, but Joey... Yeah, now that you mention it, I don't see him. Where is he? Well, you see... Boo. What? You telling me Joey been captured? Oh, I'm not sure. Joey said that he'd be right behind us and then... Hey, scaring them isn't going to help anything. Let's go see Jess and get to the bottom of this. Wow. First it was, I've never seen a person this hot. There I am woke. Then it's big and now we gotta get to the bottom. But Jess wasn't there and we weren't allowed in to see Annabelle. Don't you worry, I know a good trick. It's called barging in without permission. This is what we call this little trick. Wait, why aren't they in my party? What's your business here? Lady Annabelle is preparing for a meeting with... Eek! A good trick, huh? There's no better way of dealing with government officials. Anyway, let's go in. What is the meaning of this? Ah, Victor and Fleek. Why are you so flustered? Hey, you. Is it true that you sent Lucifer and Joey to sneak into the Highland camp? Hold on now. There's no need to get angry. Yes, I asked them to do it. Now please, let go of me. Annabelle, I don't know you that well, but is Joeston really so desperate that we have to stoop to using children as spies? Yes. Yes, correct. We have to use children not just as spies, but also as soldiers, as fodder. As meat shields, even. I asked them because knowing how much provisions the Highland Army has will play a crucial role in our strategy to defeat them. Speaking of which, Lucifer, how much provisions did they have? About 2 weeks' worth. You! Is that all you care about? Yes, that is all I care about and nothing else. In fact, I'm glad we got rid of Joey. He was dead weight. But what really matters is Joey. He's been captured by Highland. Well, I don't know if he was captured, but he didn't come back. So please, please save Joey. We will never save Joey. Joey's lost, okay? I don't even remember that guy anymore. Who's Joey again? Who's this Joey that you speak of? Lucifer, Nanami, we thank you for obtaining this vital information for us. Furthermore, we apologize for putting you in such danger. But I'm afraid we can't save Joey. He is dead. Joey's gone. And nobody cares about Joey. We have our hands full just protecting the city as it is. Forgive us. We've used you and now we're discarding you. Thank you. Lucifer, Nanami, standing around talking like this isn't going to bring Joey back safe. 2 weeks means they're planning a swift assault. Now we can plan our strategy at the Hilltop Conference. Thank you, Lucifer. Why you? Please, no violence, no violence. How dare you, mercenary? We need that information to save Muse. Besides, it's their fault that Lady Annabelle is suffering. What did you say? Stop it, Jess. Enough, Victor. I guess mercs like us don't have any say in what goes on here. Let's get out of here. Damn it. God damn it. God has damned it. I'm sorry, Lucifer. If only we'd been there. I wonder if Joey's okay. No, I'm sure he's fine. He'll come back. No, he won't. I'm not so sure. Yeah, but he'll be fine. Okay, I'm going to wait for him. Out by the gate. Well, you'll wait forever because he's gone. It's gonna be a long wait. I'm going to sleep. I don't care. Nobody cares about Joey. Oh god, I wanna sleep. I don't care about Joey. Joey's old news. I've got a bright future ahead of me. Oh man. Hey Lucifer, sigh. Joey's not back yet. I'm going to wait a little longer for him, so why don't you go back to Leonas and get some rest? I'll let you know if he comes back. I'll wait with you. That would be nice. It seems faster that way. Or maybe not. It's getting late, Lucifer. You should go wait at Leonas. I'll wait with you. Pirika? Pant, pant, pant. Are you okay, Pirika? Wow. It'll be okay, honey. Joey will come back. Would you wait in my place? He'll come back, he promised. The game gives you so many outs. Do not wait. Hey, remember the time you got lost in Lewd Woods? The Lewd Woods? Oh my god, this game is too much. First it was I've never seen anybody this hot. Then it was I am woke. Then it was it's big. Then it was I've got to get to the bottom, and now it's the Lewd Woods. Okay. This game knows what it's doing, okay? You got lost in the Lewd Woods. Joey and I waited just like this while Grandpa Genkaku was out looking for you. You made it back safe, and I just know Joey will too. The Lewd Woods. I think you should wait at Leonas after all. You'll catch a cold. I'll wait with you. Why won't you ever listen to what your big sister tells you? Because big sister knows nothing about anything. I guess we can wait a little longer. Well, to finish the story, while we were waiting for you just like this, guess what Joey did? He cried the whole time. Can you believe it? Our Joey bawling just like a little baby. Oh, and this conversation is our little secret, okay? I promised Joey I would never tell us all. And now I'm telling everybody. That's how much you can trust me as a person, okay? I told everybody. Looks like Pidika was pretty tired. Joey sure is taking his time. Hey Lucifer, you know what I think? When Joey gets back, let's go far away from here. Ah! Lucifer, Nanami, you waited for me? You came back. You really came back. Lucifer, Nanami, I kept my promise. Now I can kill you all. Welcome home. This is not home. Thanks, Lucifer. It's nice having people who will wait for you. Oh, Pidika, you waited too? Thanks. Joey's return. How many people got this achievement? 37% made it this far in the game. Hey, how long are you two gonna sleep? Forever? Oh, Nanami, just a little longer. You know how much I hate mornings. Ugh, look, I know you went through some tough times, but it's already been a week. Snap out of it. Come on, up and at 'em. Let's go. Let's go, where to? Something's about to start on Jonestown Hill. People are coming in from all over the place. Maybe it's some kind of a festival. Now come on. It's called a war, okay? A war is about to start. Alright, alright. We're gonna be massacred, little girl. That's what's about to start. Why do I always do this little weird pirouette? Don't worry, I'll look after this little one, so you go on and have some fun. You can get to Johnson Hill from the northwest. War is about to start. It's gonna be so much fun. Oh, you're here to watch too? Victor, what is all this? Why, it's a meeting of the bigwigs of the city-states of Jonestown. This is Jonestown Hill. So they call it the Hilltop Conference. Leaders of the 5 city-states and the Knightdom will be here. So you got Muse, South Window, Green Hill, the Matilda Knights, and I forget. Anyway, there's gonna be some real interesting stuff going on inside. Also, your city of North Window, which was destroyed by a vampire. Interesting. Look, don't sweat it. You can get in if you stick with me. Trust me, you won't wanna miss this. You'll be telling your grandkids about it years from now on. I'm Victor, mercenary captain under contract with Muse City. The others are with me. Let us in. Let us in! Just a moment. Please show me proof of identity. Hey, you don't recognize my face? My face is my proof of identity. Sorry, sir, but I cannot let you in. Oh, of all the... Hope you aren't planning to use your good trick again. Who the... Oh, might you be Sir Flick? Huh, I am, but... You're the mercenary, the one they call Blue Thunder Flick. Please go right inside. Hey, how come everybody recognizes you and not me? How should I know? Because Flick is a sexy boy, and you're just an ugly man. Ah, this is going to be annoying. Politics. The mayor of Musei's Lady Annabelle. We can watch from over there. Out of the way, girl! Jerk, what the heck? Pardon us, my lady. I believe he was but overeager to begin the proceedings. May we have maybe have your forgiveness? No. Oh, well. What are you doing, Camus? Simply what my status as a knight requires of me. It's okay. Wonderful. Now then, if you'll excuse us. Let's hurry, Camus. It's also a knight's duty to be on time. Camus. Hey, Lucifer, Joey, did you hear that? They called me a lady. Leaders of the Matilda Knights and the White Knights Lord Gordo. Hey, enough goofing around. Let's take our seats. Ambassador, actually this game represents war politics really accurately, okay? You're gonna see how people are gonna bicker as to why they should do nothing about being invaded, okay? Or rather, it's going to be our neighbors being invaded. Should we assist? Should we not assist? Maybe we should not. Maybe it's gonna be too much of an escalation. You'll see. God, this is so realistic. I never imagined this to be so realistic in hindsight when I was a kid. This game is too real. Acting Mayor of Green Hill City, Lady Teresa. All of this is going to be so real. Mayor of Tintos City, Lord Gustav. Mayor of South Window, Lord Grandmayer. Commander of the Moose RCD Army, Lord Hauser. In accordance with the Jonestones Covenant, I hereby convene the Hilltop Conference. The Highland Army is amassed at our border. They have only 2 weeks' provisions with them. We believe they'll attack soon. Just a moment. Are they not still in compliance with the ceasefire agreement? No. Okay? Get with the program. No, they're not. The Highland Army has already invaded the eastern part of Meuse and burned several villages to the ground along the way. Yeah, and should we really assist you? Yes, and wasn't Highland's response that it was the work of mountain bandits? Oh, there you go. Russia, Russia, Russia. I cannot believe that Victor's mercenary forces could be crushed by mere bandits. It is an undeniable fact that the Highland Army is gathering at the border, and that this represents a threat to the city-states. Does it? I don't think we should escalate prematurely. The Highland Army has approached the border before, and they've never truly attacked. Why should this be any different? There you go. Oh my god, this is... I feel like I'm reading the real news now. This is like participating in real politics now. What can we do not to do anything, okay? What can be... This is our chance not to participate and not to assist. We should take it. Command of the Highland Army has passed from Agares Blight to his son, Prince Luca. That's why things are different. Ha, for someone who has not paid her contributions to the Alliance for the past 3 years, you certainly know how to offer your opinion. It is just as Lord Gustav said. They'll run at the first sign of battle. I'm certainly not going to muster my knights for this. There you go. The first person that has answered the question, what do we do not to do anything, okay, in the face of invasion? The people of Two Rivers are also wary from the long war. Whoops, well, I guess we're not gonna assist you either, okay? Good luck. Maybe we will, I don't know, send some humanitarian aid. Luca Blight is more demon than man. If he breaks through Muse's defenses, we'll all be cut off from each other. As leader of this alliance, I order you to hold true to your oaths and provide troops to protect Muse City, capital of the city-states of Jowston. Article 5, huh? Invoking Article 5 at a time like this. Well, it won't work because nobody wants to come. There is no reason to fear. After all, what good is it if I protect Moose and my people, the people of Tinto, starve? This is an order in the name of the Alliance. You should watch how you speak, Lord Gustav. Pardon the intrusion. Oh my god. This is amazing. Article 5 is not working. I have urgent news. The Highland Army has begun to advance. They've already wiped out our border guards and are likely headed here to Muse City. What? I still say they will turn back. You all heard that. I hereby order you to assemble your armies. Very begrudged Article 5. Okay, let's head back. We very begrudgingly will listen to your Article 5 call. Oh boy. So how about it? Pretty interesting, huh? Pretty pathetic, if you ask me. You think so? Look like just a bunch of old grumps arguing to me. Wahaha! Well, you definitely got that part right. Man, all that sitting around really wears a guy out. Let's head back to Leona's place. Looked pretty pathetic to me. Just in real life. What can we possibly do not to have to do anything? Amazing game. This is why this game is so good. It depicts war politics in such a realistic way. Hey, what a surprise. I saw the meeting. As usual, it looks like it was rough going. Yeah, well, it's all part of the job. Nobody's giving their cooperation, but nobody wants to get destroyed by Highland either. So, what is it? You didn't come here to make a small talk. Victor, I need you to slow the Highland army down, somehow. It will take 7 days to assemble forces from the rest of the Alliance. But the Highland army will arrive here in 5 days. All we need is 2 days. I need you to buy us that time. 2 days. If we battle outside Muse and maybe bloody their noses a little, it should be possible. You never change. You ask for crazy things like they're nothing. Taking on Luca Blight with only what we have here is a pretty tall order. And also with a subpar strategist that is not Matthew. I'm counting on you, Victor. Also, we're expecting reinforcements from the Matilda Knights to arrive early. Well, if we're only trying to slow them down, we should be able to manage. Thanks, handsome. Okay, alright, I get it. But with this line of work, after all, it's not like I could ever say no to you. Right. Please let us fight with you. Joey, Lucifard, it was wrong of me to get you guys involved in this whole mess. Forgive me. You don't need to do any more than you already have. This is a problem for us adults. No, we want to fight. We'll help you slow down the Highland army. Lucifard, you'll fight too, won't you? Of course. Lucifard, Joey, Nanami, don't die out there. Come see me once the battle's over. I'll tell you about Master Genkaku. Yeah. This is Poland 1939 all over again. We've got to get back. Victor, do a good job for us. I know you will. Yeah, you can count on us. We need some kind of a competent strategist. If only Matthew was alive. If only he wasn't stabbed in the last game. And instead, we're getting an inferior assistant. Hey, come on, wake up, you guys. Everyone's gathered outside. I'm already awake, Nanami, or more like I couldn't sleep. We don't care about your tantrums, Joey. We should have left you behind. We don't care about your little problems. Highland's advance forces are almost here. Beat them and we'll have done our job. Our role isn't to defend the entire Highland army, to defeat. All we gotta do is slow him down for a couple of days. But remember, if we don't protect Muse and the city falls to Highland, it's all over, so give it all you've got. Everyone ready yourselves for battle. We'll take the field once preparations are complete. I'm gonna save the game. Can I save the game? War. War is upon us. Hey, are you guys ready? Yeah. Good, I think we're all set. Okay, let's go to war. I can see the Highland Army's vanguard. Is that Victor again? This time his head is mine. Stay calm, remember, we're all here to do is slow him down. If we can take them down... If we can take down Solon Jihi's unit or buy enough time, they should retreat. Lucifard, are you sure? Are you used to battles yet? This time we've given you 2 Johnstone Army reinforcement units to command. Good luck. Okay. Who's Gilbert? Who the hell is Gilbert? Hey Flick, see anyone you recognize? Is that Gilbert? I can't believe he's working for Highland. Do you know him? If only there was some way to get him to switch sides. Switch sides, Gilbert. I am Miklotov, captain of the Blue Knights of Matilda. I'm here to assist Sir Victor of Musée. Oh wow, they actually moved their forces to help me. This is okay. I was pretty sure that the knight would stab my back, but they've actually sent reinforcements to help me. You're getting sloppy, worthless little... Come on, Gilbert. Come join the good guys. I know a proud guy like you can be happy seeing the way Lucablight wages war. Maybe. This is how it was meant to be. Fine, I'll do it. General Jihid the mercenaries. Gilbert, you dare betray us? Yeah, sorry about that. I'll send you a refund later. Wow. Gilbert has completely betrayed. Gilbert, you cunt. I should try to heal Gilbert with my rune. Lucifer, if a unit gets damaged, move it back to the town. Units on top of towns or castles will have their damage healed. I actually did not know that. Or maybe I just didn't remember it. Wow. Oh, that's cool. That actually works. I have healed you. I have healed you, Gilbert. That did not work. Language? Wait, what language? What do you mean? What did I do? What did I do, Zocialix? I'm waging war now. There's no language in war. I have killed Gilbert. Gilbert should be fine now. What's wrong? Put the cursor on a unit and select it. Don't forget to give orders to your Johnstone army allies too. Don't order me around, little girl. What the hell? Well, I guess the Knights of Matilda are winning. I think we're doing good. There we go. Matilda. Get him, Gregorio, or whatever your name is. Up, up and away. Get him, Gregorio. This is going in our favor so far. I think. No, Gregorio! No. Aha, we killed a horse. Victor, come on. Give me a break, Victor. Miklotov, orders from Lord Gourdon. We'll call back our men and withdraw at once. What are you saying, Camus? Are we knights to turn tail before the enemy and flee? It's a knight's duty to follow the orders of this liege, Lord. Have you forgotten your oath? Oh, okay, we are getting backstabbed after all, okay. Nice, we're getting backstabbed. What the hell are they doing? Aren't they going to defend Moose? I smell someone's trying to make an underhanded bargain. Guess they forgot it'll be their next on the line next if Moose falls. Oh my god, this is so realistic. I cannot believe this. This is like real life, okay? The invaded being backstabbed and betrayed. Oh my god. I feel like, I don't know. Like years ago I was like, no, this would never happen in real life, okay? An invaded place would never get just betrayed like this. No, no, no. That would not happen. That's not how things work in real life. Ah, was I wrong? Was I wrong as a child? Yeah. Okay. When I played this game as a child, I was like, an invaded country would never get betrayed like this by its allies, would it? No, that does not happen in real life. And then, you know, we're living real life SUIKODEN now. And the meeting between the leaders of the alliance, it was just like, you know, oh, the enemy's at the border, but will they invade? No, I don't think they will invade. They won't. No, they won't. Consider today my present to you. For tomorrow your pig heads will be decorating the castle gates. Try it if you've got the stones. We actually managed to keep them in check. God, this is all pretty realistic. Good job, everyone. Now go get some rest. I love how all of the allies of the invaded place were like, should we help? Maybe we shouldn't help? What do we do not to help? Hey, Lucifer, can I tell you something? No. I'm kind of tired. Sure. Thanks. Okay. You know, Lucifer, about this battle. What about it? No, forget about it. We have no choice but to fight. I guess this is about protecting our own lives too. Good night, Lucifer. Did you keep me up for this crap? Tell it to them, just as I said. Understood. And with that, I bid you farewell. Oh, Kage, the guy from the first game. Oh, Pilika, don't worry. I was just the wind. It was just a ninja spy that I instructed with some shady instructions. Okay, Pilika, back to sleep with you. I'm gonna bonk you on the head, boop, with my stick. I hope I'm taking the right path. You're not taking the right path. Spoilers. You're taking the path of evil. But whatever. It happens. It happens to the best of us. We all turn evil at some point in our lives for a bit. Hey, it's morning. Everyone's waiting downstairs. Good morning, Lucifer. Good morning, traitorous dog. Traitorous pig. Good morning, traitorous... I'm not gonna swear. Zoshilix told me to watch my tongue. Oh, Lucifer and Joey, you're both awake. I'm here too. Oh yeah, sorry, you're going to see Annabelle today, right? Make sure to tell her how great I was out there. How great who was out there? Ha ha ha, she's got you there anyway. Don't go leaving the city, the Highland army is bearing down on us. Okay, let's go, Lucifer. Don't you want to hear about Master Genkaku? No, I actually don't care. I could not care less about Master Genkaku, who is dead. Okay? It's old news. Nobody cares about that anymore. To be honest, to be age. Annabelle, I wonder what she knows about Grandpa Genkaku. Why are you so adamant about learning about your grandpa's private business that he never told you about for a reason? Lord Gustav, are you saying that Tinto City will not cooperate? Yes. Yes, I am. That's not what I'm saying at all. What I'm saying is that the escalation ladder is very steep and that we should not, you know, provoke Highland, because what if they use nuclear weapons? What then? What I mean is that until we know what the Highland army is really after, I'm not going to commit my troops. There we go. We should not escalate this conflict any further, okay? What if they send even more troops if we escalate? They escalate, you know? So we probably should just not do anything. I think their intentions are clear. Perhaps you're just frightened. How dare you! It was the South Window Army that retreated at the first sight of blood during the last war with the Scarlet Moon Empire. You're a fool. War isn't a game of chance. Stop it, the both of you. This is pathetic. Yeah, it is. just like in real life. In any case, we're not ready to commit troops. That's my decision. There you go. We're not sending troops to Ukraine. I mean, we're not sending troops to Moose, okay? What if Highland uses nuclear weapons? What then? Are you willing to end the world for the sake of Moose? Phew. Forgive me, Lucifart, Nanami. As you can see, we're in the middle of negotiations. Could you come back this evening? Yes, of course. Let's go, Lucifart, Joey. Lady Annabelle, may I ask you something? What is it? Why do you fight? Why do you hope to gain from this war? Victory, probably, and not get slaughtered. I gain nothing from it. I simply fight so we won't lose. I was born and raised in Moose. It's natural that I want to protect my home. Yeah, if you get invaded, you want to protect your home, Joey. You're a dumbass, okay? Joey's a dumbass. Shut up, Joey. Stupid bastard. Wow, they're really going at it. Anyway, she's busy, so let's head back. This is also true to life. What can we do not to honor our promises as allies? We should do our utmost not to commit, okay? Because things would be too easy if we would just send all of our armies and repel the enemy, right? That would be too easy. We have to actually stall, not do anything, and wait till it's too late. Just like in real life. That was fast. Did you get to see Annabelle? We saw her, but she told us to come back at night. She was really busy. It looked like she was arguing about something. What do you mean about something? It was allies not wanting to commit to helping. That's what it was, okay? That literally is what it was. It was the game being realistic. Very sadly, okay? That this game should not be the realistic state of things, okay? This should be like, I honestly should be saying all of this is so forced, okay? In real life, all the allies would gang up and repel the enemy, but you know what? Oh my god. Okay. I swear I should be saying the story of this game is so unrealistic and forced, okay? This forced conflict between allies when they will not commit troops, they will not help, they will not send any, anything. This is so forced and artificial. In real life, this would never happen. And now here we are in real life. Nanami, could you watch her for a little while? Huh? Me? Sure, but what's up? Over here, Pilika, come play with me. I'm sorry, Pilika. Where are you going, Joey? Do you need to go to the toilet? Oh, I know what's going to happen. Joey is going to assassinate the mayor of the city or something horrible. Lucifer, there's still some time before evening. Why don't you get some rest? Actually, I'm kind of worried about Joey. He might do something horrible. I know, Joey. I wonder what's bothering him. It's okay, Pilika. Listen, Joey isn't mad at you, okay? Joey's mad at everybody, including you, but not you specifically. Everything is fine, don't you worry. Joey hates you, actually. He told me that. Oh, Joey, I wonder what's in his mind. Betrayal. Probably. Or something. Oh. Farewell. Lucifer. What are you? Oh, yeah. Lucifer, this war isn't going to end for a very long time. You and Nanami would be better off running far away. What about you? If I were to be killed, I want you to take care of Pilika. Joey's a betrayer, just so you know. Joey's gonna stab us in the back. And this is exactly why I said that Joey cannot be trusted. This cunt. Who is it? You got some nerve to come knocking at this hour. Hey there, you still up? Oh, Victor is gonna be framed for her murder. That's what's gonna happen. I don't have the luxury of going to sleep early, unlike you. In that case, let's say we have a little drink. Hehe, why not? Burp. I have a lot of work to do. Oh, let's get drunk. Okay. I guess I don't have work anymore. I think you'll like this. It's from Kanakan to the south. I saved it just to drink with you. Well, truth be told, this one bottle was all I managed to carry out with me when my fort burned down. I like the aroma. Now let's sleep together. So how is it? Would you quit staring at me? It feels like you're reading my mind or something. Sorry, it's a bad habit of mine. Yes, it is. You're a tough one. Phew. The people of this city are sleeping peacefully now, but the flames of war will be here soon and they will all die. Even if we gather troops from all the city-states, I have to wonder what our chances will be when we come face to face with Luca Blight's forces. Don't worry, you don't have to worry about that. All the armies from the city-states will not gather because our allies will backstab us just like allies do. Okay? So you don't have to worry about that hypothetical scenario. You don't have to, don't be scared. I put them about 50-50, I guess. Well, I guess we'll never find out. I mean, we can't afford to lose. If we do lose everything, all those lives. Just the thought of it makes me so sad that sometimes I even find myself thinking I'd be best to surrender quietly. A leader can't think that way. Everyone's fighting as hard as they can. They all have something they want to defend. You do too. Even if it's in the interest of survival, there are some things you just don't do. At least that's the way I see it. This is so, I don't know. This feels so relevant to today's world. Tomorrow is going to need all your strength. After this drink, you should go to bed. Lack of sleep dulls the mind, you know. Heh, if I was born in a different time, a different place, and if I was a little shorter, I might have a good girlfriend for you, huh? Haha, well, you're just fine the way you are, if you ask me. I ain't a good match for you, though. You're a big shot now. Me? You don't want to be seen with the likes of me. Anyway, catch you tomorrow. She's about to be assassinated and you just rejected her. Welcome back, Lucifer. We've been waiting for you. I think it's about time we go see Annabelle. What is it, Pilika? Huh? What? Oh, Joey? This is strange. I don't see him anywhere. But don't you worry. He's always come home before, like he promised, right? Besides, Lucifer and I will be back soon too. So be a good girl while we're gone, okay? Let's go, Lucifer. Your friend is already back there. Oh, my friend, the betrayer, the Judas. My Judas friend is already there. Our friend? Yeah, the assassin. Excuse me, Lady Annabelle, may I speak with you? I'm here to kill you. Of course, but what do you want at this hour, Joey? To kill you. You're alive. I've come to take it. There you go. What a traitor. You're not joking, are you? Ha ha ha, yes I am. What a silly joke this is. Fuck. The hell? Please don't scream. I don't want to believe you mean it, but forgive me. Safeguard Muse and all the city-states, and in doing so, allow the people here to lead rich, full lives. That is my mission. Do you have something like that? Something you're willing to do no matter the cost? Yes, I also have something I must do. Can you bear the burden, Joey? Do you really have the resolve to see it through? Oh yeah. Yes, I have a reason to bear that burden, and I will. You don't. What the hell? What the hell? Even if I call for help, I suppose there's no stopping that knife is there. Well, will you at least let me finish this glass? It's from a close friend. It would be a shame to waste it. I'm sorry. You dropped your guard, boy. Jesus Christ. Joey is such a scumbag. Okay, let's get inside. What? Where is she? Back where? Oh. Oh. Oh my. Lucifer. Oh wait, what? No, what happened? Annabella is dead. Joey, what happened here? Joey, you didn't. Yeah, you did. Forgive me, Lucifer, but I'm a dirty traitor. Okay, I'm a dirty, dirty boy. God. This is horrible. Wait, Joey. I'm not waiting. I guess I'm not recruiting you into the 108 Stars of Destiny. Lady Annabelle, the Highland Army has launched a surprise attack in the night. Lady Annabelle. What the? You, what have you done? What the hell have you done? Explain yourselves. We have not done anything. It's our traitorous friend Joey that did all the killing. Chamberlain Jess, the Highland Army has entered the city. What the? What? How did they manage to so quickly? The gates were open from the inside. Someone must be working with them. What? Okay, Lucifer, you just stay where you are. Hey, someone, call a doctor. Well, Lucifer. Lady Annabelle, are you okay? Your guts are spilling. Jesus Christ, everybody's so weird in this game. Hell, Jess, I don't need a doctor. I need a coffin. Lucifer, Genkaku's child, I meant to apologize to you. Apologize for what Joestan and my father did to Master Genkaku. Lady Annabelle, you mustn't speak. Lucifer, Nanami, were you happy with your life with Genkaku? Yes. Yes, of course we were. Is that so? Then at least I can rest a little easier. Oh boy. Well, you know, it happens. Hurry, hurry and escape. The Highland Army, they'll come here first. Hurry. But I have a last request. Don't die, Lucifer. You too, Nanami. Live. Now hurry. You must run. Why must we run? I'm innocent. I didn't do anything. I can stand in trial and win. Lucifer, I think it was fate that sent you here. There is no such thing as fate. Lucifer, run for it. Run for it, Fart. Mr. Fart. Muted. I was muted all this time. What I said was, are there any Suikoden fans in here, first of all? And second of all, I've been asking, but I guess I was muted, so of course nobody would answer if they're a Suikoden fan. And as well as Joey is a traitor and we have to kill him. Also, I have been reading all the dialogue out loud, so... Hey, Lucifard, is it true that Joey really killed Annabelle? Yes. Yes, get your head off the clouds, okay? Get your head out of the gutter. I'll be right back. I have to grab a food item. Did you see him eat a hot dog? Did you see Fido eat a hot dog? The dog ate the hot dog. Nobody's impressed with my dog. Hot dog. But yes, Joey killed the lady. Yes, he would. Just spoiled little boy. I always have to share all of my food with Fido. 50-50. Now we will all die. Okay, now how about we go someplace far away from war? And no, we have to win the war. What do you mean? Deep in the mountains where we could hunt or something. No. Let's have a little farm and the three of us could make it work. You go do your little farm. I'm gonna go wage war. That would be nice. Wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? I'm lying. No, it wouldn't. It would suck. No. I'm sorry. It's impossible, isn't it? We can't abandon Joey. I'm so tired. I'm going to sleep. Go sleep. Go do your farm crap. I'm going to wage war. Good night, Mr. Fart. Good morning, Mr. Fart. Go do the thing. Good morning, Tilika. We'll go after you wash your face. Hey, Lucifer, go wash your face in the stream too. Where are we going? If we take a boat from here to Cuscus on the other shore, we should be able to reach South Window. A cute young mapmaker I met in Moose told me that. What's wrong, Tilita? Are you tired? I'm tired of you and your nonsense. I'm tired of your nonsense. Oh, let's go to the... Could work for me? Yeah. You suck as a blacksmith. But at least I got this much done. Oh well. When will I be able to get my party back together? That's my question, I guess. Hey, my cat Mew loves to cuddle, so I always have to hold her like this. Your cat loves to cuddle, huh? Not so fast. Where do you think you're going? To hell. Oh, we're going hopping to book passage. Book pass. Mr. Person. Not gonna happen. We have orders from Luca Blight himself that no ships are to leave port, so get out of here. Little kids. Little children. Grown, but we can't get to Cuscus with a boat. Oh. Because I'm out of here. Uh-oh. What do I do now? I guess I'll go to the bar. Well, things are not going well, everyone. But I will do something about it. Well, wait, hold on. Oh yeah, there's an inn, maybe. We should stay at the inn. Oh, it's you. We have a party then. Ha, what a bunch of cowards. And you call yourself proud Highland soldiers. Isn't there even one of you that knows how to act like a man? My friend is gonna blow someone again in order to get us a boat ride. Alright, we have our party blowjobber. Okay, let's go. Give it up, Ellie. It's no use. If only there was a handsome young man willing to help poor little me out. I don't think that's gonna work either, sis. Lucy Fart, what are you doing here? I thought you went back to your hometown. I mean, just who are you? I could ask for the same thing. I'm Ellie. Oh, I'm the person who saved Lucifer's life, and my sister blew a guard to let us pass. Long time no see. It's true. Anyway, come join us. We must have a lot of stories to tell. Are we gonna blow another guard? It's been a while, Lucifer. How have you been? Oh, so you got a girlfriend now? Yeah, my sister. My girlfriend is my sister. We're having an incestuous relationship. You've got it all wrong. I'm his big sister. Is that so? Good news, Ellie? And just what's that supposed to mean? Hehe, by the way, what brings you to these parts, Lucifer? We could not blow a guard, so we needed you. It seems that you've got through a lot too. Our story is pretty much the same. Business was no good in Highland, so we decided to change locations. We made it this far, but... Huh? Were you on your way to South Window too? Yes. So that means... The thing is, the Highland Army has made it known that they'll punish anyone who takes their boat. So everyone is too scared to sail. Oh no, who should we do, Lucifer? Blow a guard. That's my solution. The fish are nice. True. That is true. Listen up, kid. Blow the guard. Yeah, blow. Oh no. That didn't work. Where should I go now? My dad is a blacksmith. You know. Me wouldn't mind staying here a while. I can't believe you got stuck here. Want me to read your fortune? So what are we doing now? Annabelle was a fool to get killed by a spy like that, bro. Oh. Luca Blight. Mr. Luke. Oh boy. This is a place to live. Yeah. So where are you heading? Couscous? The port is up ahead. Hey kid. I like you, kid. What do you want? Oh, ducks! I see ducks in this game. Hehe. Ohayou gozaimasu. Yui Azu-ni-chan. Yui Azu-nyan. Ohayou gozaimasu. 日本人ですか? お元気ですか? 私の日本語はあんまり上手じゃないけど、少しぐらい話すことができます。ゆいちゃんでいいよ。OK。頑張ります。OK。さすが久しぶりに日本語を使うことがなかったので、なんというか、勘弁してください。まあ、でもいい練習チャンスですね。これは。すごいよ、君の日本語は。本当ですか？ありがとうございます。おはようございます。最近は、どうやってこのチャンネルを見つかったのですか? Who? Shoo! Okay, we've got our 見つかったのだ。待てよ、シューですか。幻覚。たまたまだ。英語で 話するのですか？あ、ところで私はポーランド人です。トランスジェンダー。私はトランスジェンダー。だからルーシーです。シュポーランドいいよ。いいね。ヨーロッパ、いや、はい、はい。私はジョーナリストです。ウクライナに行くと、いろんな、映画を作るのです。そういう、ちょっと待ってください。そんな感じ。こんな感じです。はい、とても寒いです。今は、今は今は0セルシアス。0セルシアス。I really like SUIKODEN. Oh, you speak English? -7。SUIKODEN が好きですか？何をすればいいんですか、今。そして私もSUIKODEN好きです。今はどうすればいいのですか？it's okay. My Japanese is not that great either, you know? このゲーム難しいよね。難しい？そうですか。子供の時に、子供の頃によく遊んでたこのゲーム。でも、私はSUIKODEN 1の方が好きです。懐かしいですね。はい。そして、次は英雄伝クロニクルと、多分、英雄伝クロニクルをする。知ってる？英雄伝のこと？同じじゃん。そして、ぜひ、サブスクライバーになってください。そして、ストリームをこれからも見てください。私は小さなストリーマー。ご覧の通り。ご覧の通り。小さなストリーマーです。Hi ho, you dummy. You should be happy to take your boat out for a friend. What's all this, whichever way the wind blows, whatever my spirit wills me, however, dice fall garbage anyway. I'm never gonna go across this stupid lake. Who is this? よろしくお願いです。はい、ありがとうございます。 Hey, that guy was talking about crossing the lake. Do you understand? このゲームの英語わかるのですか？そして少々お待ちください。少々お待ち。はい。ないね。どこですか？グレートレント。あ、ちょっとね。いい練習になると思います。Hey, that guy was talking about crossing the lake. Let's go, Taiho. Sheena, I'm not taking the boat out. Give up and go home. Hey, brother, these are some different folks. Huh? What are you guys? We want to go to South Window. Ha, not again. Sorry, but I don't feel like it. Now scram. You're so rude. You're such a rude bastard. という意味は無礼な方ですね。失礼なやつですね。We've got to cross the lake. Hey you, come here a minute. ダイスする? You got the look of someone. Oh. ギャンブル時間です。Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll roll the dice for it. You win, I'll take the boat. I win, you give me all of your punch. 望むところです。ギャンブル時間です。Oh my gosh. You know, チンチロリンってのはカイジってアニメしてるんですか？チンチロリンってカイジみたいですね。知ってるの？カイジのこと？未来は僕らの手の中ってオープニング。Of course. Oh my god. Oh, no score. Get him. Get him. No score. はあ。私たちの出番です。ええ。ちょっと私たちの勝ちです。Hey, looks like you won. Luck's on your side. 運が良かったみたいですね。よし。Damn, I lost. これはいい練習になりますね。日本語の。Hey, what a surprise. You're pretty lucky, kid. Boss, you're not actually taking the boat out, are you? The Highland soldiers mean business. Yamku, get the boat ready. The dice never lie. We're taking him across the lake. The fate's telling me that we gotta do it. Oh my gosh, really? You'll take us? Can you give us a second? Hey, Lucifer, let's go take the others with us too. They'd be safer that way. These two are kind of, I don't know, unsavory. What do you say, Missy? Oh, I just said you're doing us a real favor, but could you just wait a little bit? We have some other friends we want to bring along. Let's go, Lucifer. Okay, but make it fast. If those Highland goons get wind of this, we'll be in big trouble. 負けたのいやいや、勝ったのです。そして、友達を、釣り戻す、この水の、湖を渡るのです。日本語はあんまり上手じゃない。見ての通り。でも頑張ります。ダイスのこと、勝った、負けたんじゃないのです。私たちの勝ち、ダイス。チンチンゴル。Hey, Lucifer, thought of something clever yet? Listen to this. I see. Great going, Lucifer. You gambled us a boat ride, eh? Gamble. But I wonder if it's okay. They may be pirates. It's not like we have any other option. Besides, we should be okay with this many people in our crew. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. 君の日本語、うまいわ。ありがとうございます。でも、まだまだです。まだまだたくさん、学ぶことがあるのです。See, now you have a new Japanese viewer who likes SUIKODEN. Yeah, and I should practice my Japanese more, you know? It's not super good. Have you been listening to me trying to speak Japanese? Hmm. まあこんな風に練習するときっともっと上手になれるはずです。もしかして日本語でゲームを時々やるといいんですね。練習のためです。練習のためにね。I like SUIKODEN and FF7. This game brings back my kid's memory. Yeah, same. It's a really good game. でも、英雄伝って知ってるんですか？英雄伝は、なんというか、SUIKODENを作った人に作られたゲームです。英雄伝。知ってるんですか？ご存知ですか？ We're so grateful for you letting us board your fine ship. Wait, did I actually misspell it here? Did they actually write you our ship? No, I have to look. I feel like they misspelled it. No way they misspelled your ship just now. No, they did not. Okay. I'm just blind. I thought they misspelled it, but no, they did not. はい。してる。はい。このゲームはあと、英雄伝をする。英雄伝。もしかして日本語 My brother just can't say no to a beautiful woman. でも、久しぶりに日本語を使うことがなかったのです。Damn it, this time I swear. Oh wait, what is that? See, I kept my promise. Thank you very much. Arigatou gozaimasu. Okay, let's head for south window, which is south window is just south of here. That's convenient. なかなか面白いね。英雄伝って。はい。はい。私も好きです。英雄伝のこと。Okay. Let's go, Lucifer. Grrr. 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 A monster in North Window. Some drunken old fool was probably just seeing things. North Window? That still exists? Hey, did you hear there's a monster living in North Window? North place of here? I wonder if it's really true. Necklord! Hey, South Window, just head south from here. I thought North Window was destroyed. Ahoy there. You're not a sailor, are you? Me, I'm in charge of managing the cargo. I guess today is the... See, it's not easy keeping watch on bow. Those Muse folks are too buddy-buddy with Highland. They betrayed us, that's why things are like this. What? What do you mean? 裏切ったんじゃないです。裏切られたのです。裏切られたのです。ちょっと待ってください。あ、トイレの時間です。トイレの時間です。ちょっと待ってください。今できればすぐ戻ります。はい、トイレの時間。いきなり裏切った。ゲームのストーリーで。親友に裏切られたのです。だから、まあ、スイコデンのストーリーご存知なので。はい。今すぐ戻ります。できれば。そして私には犬がいます。ここの、戻ったら、見せてやる。私の犬。ファイドっていう犬のです。 Look at this. 見てください。犬です。ファイドっていう犬が犬の名前はファイドです。ジャーマンシェパードいいですね。いい子ですね。OK。ああ。仕事に行かなきゃいけないからまた後でね。はい、また今度。ぜひ戻って、そして、ビュアーになってください。いいライブだわ。ありがとうございます。ぜひまた今度来てくださいね。頑張れ。はい、頑張ります。ありがとうございます。What do you think of my Japanese, Simon Pierre Dubé? Are you impressed? Simon Pierre Dubé, are you impressed with my Japanese? Small boat. Hehe. Okay, I'll catch a lot of fish for dinner. Haha, my daughter is very eager. Very eager daughter. Very impressed. See, I am a multilingual streamer. Don't you think I deserve success in the streaming world? Okay? There are many different types of streamers, okay? Some streamers scam people for $100,000 Canadian. Some streamers show lolicon short stack goblins on stream. And some streamers speak a lot of languages. And I fall under that category, you know? Shu from Radat may be famous trader now, but rumor has it he was trained as a strategist in the Scarlet Moon Empire. Oh, please comment. Oh, hello, my husband isn't here right now. In fact, he hardly ever comes home at all. My papa told me I should study more, but I hate studying, true. Oh, hello there, aren't you a cute one? You from here? No, guess not. I actually speak better Japanese than Ukrainian, interestingly enough. That is very weird because Ukrainian is much more similar to Polish, but I still can string sentences better in Japanese than in Ukrainian. Isn't that interesting? Because when I try speaking Ukrainian, I often fall into this trap of just basically speaking Polish. You know? What am I gonna do now I can transport the goods that Shu ordered? My husband runs a trade ship, but lately there hasn't been much work for him. The boss is sulking because we can't take the boats out. It's best to stay away from him at times like this. You should cheer your boss up. You should dance for your boss. Dance for your boss, you know? Isn't that right, Simon Pierre Dubé? In times of crisis, you should dance for your boss. Can you let me out? Oh my god, I'm trapped. Sure. I'm trapped by this NPC. Literally. I cannot get out. Thank you. Oh my god. The trappings of all games. I swear, just how long is my little brother planning on bumming around here? Forever. I'm living here rent-free. I don't know what to say. My big brother really takes care of me. Hey, my uncle who's staying here for free is just full of interesting stories. I hope he sticks around forever. True. Co mu dajesz? No nie żartuj. Kto mu nie dał wody? Kto mu nie dał wody? Fajdo, masz wodę, chodź. A, do mnie przyszedł. Wait, one moment, please. I needed to give water to my dog. You know, my dog called Fido. German Shepherd, you see. Long hair. One moment. How much you could have time. Hello and welcome. I'm only Master Testlight Apprentice, but I'll do my best. What's that again? Oh, hold on, let's... Okay, I'll upgrade everybody to the max. Oh, Bolgan is such low. Okay, Karen, I can wait to see you. Karen? A dancer named Karen? Wow. Hey there, welcome. Looking to stay? No. I already stayed somewhere else. Haha. Done. I guess that's it. Let's get out of here. To south window. I have upgraded my weapon. My weapon has been upgraded. It's all the same bunnies. Oh my god. These are some rough bunnies. Why are these bunnies so strong? I don't get it. Nobody's... Only Simon Pierre is impressed with my Japanese. Cool. Oh, I know who to brag. It's Steph. Why did... Co się dzieje? Warto? Co? One moment. Fido growled. One moment. Vash? Okay. Mama? Bye. I'm back. Is it cow? I see Lucy fulfill her dream. She acquired a Japanese fan. I've been speaking Japanese all this time, though, Felix. You missed it. You missed me speaking Japanese. Okay? You missed me speaking Japanese. Yeah? Yeah, cow. At first my mom was like, is it a butterfly? No, cow. Hmm. Hi there, welcome to South Window. We're an open, friendly city under the leadership of Lord Grand Mayor. Socjalizm... My...
Pierwsza sytuacja, że taki malarz, plakacista, grafik miał pseudonim Byk
Aha.
i na plenerze zaproponował jednej dziewczynie, że będzie do niej mówił wasz.
Krowa? A.
I ona się obraziła śmiertelnie,
A.
ale nie zrozumiała, co to znaczy.
Tak. Nie znała nie były Francuzi? A skąd byli Francuzami, czy nie? Co? Francuski malarz?
Polski.
A polski. Okej.
Starowiejski miał pseudonim Byk.
Now I love your mom even more. Really? It's like my mom told me an interesting story about how some Polish painter, because she's a painter, so she has painter stories. He said that a Polish painter had the nickname Bull, and he told a woman that I am Bull and I will nickname you Vash, like cow, and she got mad. See, I've got the Vash related anecdote. Hey, who's that guy yelling at you? Some friend of yours, Lucifer? That's Victor. Oh, really? Well, he's coming this way. Ha ha ha! Glad to see you all in one piece. Everybody's scattered to the wind getting out of Mutei. I'm having a hell of a time tracking him down. Hey, Lucifer! When did you become friends with such beautiful ladies? Never knew you were such a smooth player. Hey, watch it. Hey. Huh? What? Beautiful? Me? Huh? Where's Joey? Actually, Joey murdered your friend. I see. I did hear that Annabelle was assassinated, but I never would have suspected that's how it went down. Yeah, our little scummy friend Joey did it. Well, I'm sure there's some explanation. Yeah, there is. Joey's a piece of scum, and he's a traitor. Oh, I'm sure there's some explanation. Anyway, let's hit the tavern. Click there too. We'll have a little reunion. Leave me alone, you pervert. Hello there. Hey, did you know the rumor? The monster in north window to the northwest of here apparently attacked a whole bunch of people. Is it a vampire? Greetings, have a look around. Maybe I could interest you in some eye drops. This store has been here since this land was called the Dunan Monarchy, young man. Oh ho 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 ho. Hello there. Oh, this the head is a present for my view. Yes, sir. With the oldest general store in South Window. How do you like SUIKODEN? What do you want? I'm on my way to flower arranging lessons. There are a lot of towns around here. North is the port of Couscous. Radat is to the east. Around north we know it's to the northwest. And the Cave of Wen is to the west. Cave of Wen. I work for Shu, who lives in Radat, just east of here. He's a famous paideia of these parts. Yep, the food is at this inn isn't that bad, in the sense that you can eat it and won't wreck your stomach. I should speak more French since I have a French viewer. Ah, rumors, don't ask me. Rumors. What is it, kid? You want to start trading? Forget about it. I'm their security. You've come a long way. Come please, take a look. Trade. Quack quack quack, quack quack quack. That Azari is such a headache. There are always strange noises coming from his house, and he's always shouting at anyone and everyone. Who the hell are you guys? None of your business. I'm gonna steal your cat. Yes, customer. Tunic. Circlet. Woodashi. Garderobe. Oh, come on. Did you see this? Hehe. Well, it's about time. Ready for supers. I'm horrible at reading. Let's see. Grandpa said he's gonna enter his bonsai in a contest. Lord Grandmire told me I was a good girl. He even patted me on the head. Who are you? I am Gantetsu, a great priest. You're a silly boy. You're just a silly boy. You're just a silly boy. Now this is our side. What's your business? I wanna buy a rune. Oh, come on. Glad to see you're still alive, Lucifer. That goes for you too, Nanami, Pilika. Sorry to be a brat, but we need to talk. Come over here. Anyway, just listen to what I have to say. I don't want to listen to you. So, a lot has happened to us too. In fact, we just got here yesterday. Yeah, because someone wanted to make a lot of detours. Hey, we got here eventually, didn't we? Anyway, we've just been waiting for the rest of the gang to arrive since... What about Leona and the others? Nope, no sign of them. You're the first, and then you showed up. They'll probably be here soon enough, though. I hope they're all okay. Me too. Well, it's just about time. We've got a meeting with Grindmayer, the mayor of the city. You should tag along, Lucifer. You're planning on making the mayor your patron? Yeah, pretty much. I've got people out trying to reassemble our forces that got scattered. Lots of ducks in this area. Yeah? I like ducks. We're gonna need a place to keep them once they're all back. We also need money to feed them all. I'm going too. I'll be here enjoying my tea. I'm not one for formal stuff. Come back soon. The city hall is east of here. Just walk a bit and you'll find it. Zosialix, are you impressed with my Japanese? Zosialix, are you impressed with my language skill? It's like I said before, some streamers scam people for 100,000 Canadian dollars. Some streamers show short stack goblins, and some streamers speak a lot of languages, okay? And I fall under that category. Do you know? You know what I mean? Do you understand my Tedious? You must be Victor and Fleek. We've been expecting you. Please go inside. You did well to survive such a horrendous defeat, Victor. Glad to see you're also unharmed, Lord Grandmire. Musée has fallen to Highland and South Window is now in peril. Your reputation precedes you. I'd like to retain your services. But of course, my lord. I am proud to help. I am in the process of regrouping my lost colleagues who fled from Musée. Good, I'm counting on you. By the way, you were born in North Window, correct? Yeah, a vampire destroyed my city. Yeah, I was. Freed. Yes, sir. Recently there have been several incidents involving young girls disappearing near North Window. Yeah. Oh, Freddy. Look, his name is Freddy. Also, the vampire is back. The troops we've sent to investigate report that some type of monster has made its home there. Victor, you must know North Window very well. I know it will be hard for you, but will you go and investigate the village for us? I suppose I can do that. My assistant Freddy will accompany you. Please find out what happened. I'm Freddy. Victor, thank you for agreeing to help the city of South Window. I look forward to working alongside you. Yeah, well, I guess it could be worse. Freddy joined you. We're gonna fight a vampire. Hey, come on, what gives? You're from North Window. Why is it going to be hard for you to go there? You'll understand once we get there. Anyway, let's head back. What game is this? SUIKODEN. SUIKODEN 2. The second game. We've already beaten the first game on stream. Also, hello, Cory C5F. If you're a fan of Japanese RPGs, then you found the right channel to become a fan of, to subscribe forever. He looks different from the first game. He grew a mustache. You have grown a mustache, Necklord. How did it go? Well, looks like he's been willing to part with some potch, but I gotta do him a favor first. And who is this? Pardon me, I'm Lord Grammy's assistant Freddy. I've been tasked with accompanying you to North Window. It is a pleasure to meet you all. Well, aren't you the energetic one? Anyway, I gotta go to North Window. Are you gonna come along, Lucifer? I'm going too. I'm interested to see what kind of place this North Window is. I'm kind of interested too. Yeah, I'll bet you are, hehe. I'll wait here. Somebody has to watch this little one. Okay, Pilika, me and you are staying here. Well, we'll be seeing. Say, won't you have some tea with me? I'm going to be so bored by myself. Huh? Me? But you aren't alone. Well, we'll have him behind. We'll leave him behind, so have your way with him. Wow. Why? Oh, you don't want to stay with me? No, it's not that. It's just... Alright there, Flick. I'm counting on you, buddy. Now let us be off. North Window is northwest of here. Is that correct, Victor? Yeah, that's right. But if you know that much, I don't think you need me. Wait, there's one person... Oh, whatever. See you soon. Yeah, do your best. I'll be doing my best too. Oh my gosh. Also, Cory, how did you find the stream? And what other streamers do you watch? Let's go to Blacksmith. Let's try to find the blacksmith, I guess. I guess there's no blacksmith in this climate. Wait, your sword is level 7? Victor is all powerful. News of the fall of Musée has reached us even here. What's gonna happen to the Johnstone army without its leader? It's gonna be destroyed, of course. Oh, it's Stallion. Stallion. God, nobody will take me seriously. I tell you, it was tough shaking of the Highland army like I did. I believe you. You're my comrade. From the times in SUIKODEN 1. Wait, Laundry Girl? Is this Laundry Girl's house? Wait, no blacksmith? There's no blacksmith here. That's not fair. I need a blacksmith. Desperately. Isn't that like... Simon Pierre Dubé? Those bunnies are evil. Uh-oh. We actually make a lot of punch in this game. So this must be North Window. Victor's home city. North Window Village. How long ago, Simon Pierre Dubé? Wait, how long ago was what? So this is North Window, Victor's hometown. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have asked that earlier. For the Vash? Oh, I asked Mom some time ago. You didn't hear the Polish painter anecdote about Vash, a ghost town. But what happened here? What are all these graves? They belong to the villagers who once lived here. Years ago, this place was attacked by a vampire named Necklord. He killed everyone for fun, then sucked out all of their blood and left. I'm only alive now because I happened to be away from the village at the time. As the sole survivor, it fell on me to dig at all the graves as best as I could. But anyway, that was a long time ago. It all ended when I destroyed Necklord with my own 2 hands. Oh my, are you certain of that? Oh look, he's back. You? But how? Did you really believe that you could slay an immortal vampire so easily? I quite like this place actually, and thanks to you, Victor, the corpses were really well preserved, as you can see. I'm back again. Just here for a trash fire. Oh my god, just here for a trash fire. It's been like 10 years since you've been here. What have you been doing all this time? Why have you abandoned me? Just here for a trash fire. I've been saving so many trash fires for you. Also, I'm just here for a trash fire. Have you seen my interviews with In Ukraine? Are you subscribed to... Listen, there's been a lot of changes, I'm sure, to watch a trash fire, okay? First of all, I started a new channel for interviews and documentaries, okay? So this is the link to that. And this channel is now for gaming and slop. This channel is now for trash fires. And separately for politics, I have a brand new channel, okay? So I'm running now 3 channels. Lucy has the films, and Lucy has the network. I went back to Philippines for a holiday. I just checked the new channel and sub. Thank you. I have 2 new channels actually. Not just 1 but 2. One is for documentaries and interviews, and one is for news and politics. Oh dear, you look so pale as a ghost. Whatever could be the matter? Oh, could you have seen a familiar face? You bastard! Wahaha! You deserve this for daring to harm me. Consider it revenge. I don't know what you're on about, but I do know it's wrong to desecrate the dead. That's right, you're in big trouble now. Lucifer is gonna take you out. My, that spirit, I like that. I find bride young women most delicious. Perhaps I shall take you both to be my brides. I won't let you. Stop, Lucifer. So shall we engage in battle? What a rune! Shining light. How do you like this? Victor is so strong. Necklord's animation did not used to be so slow in SUIKODEN 1. Thank you. Hope everything's been good. Everything is good now that you're back. Now that you're back, just here for a trash fire, everything will be perfectly okay, you know? We are back to business. You know? You know what I mean? Oh, 0. 0 damage. It's no good. To destroy him, we need the celestial sword. Was it? Please, go and fetch it. This time I'll destroy that sword. It caused me great pain. Now then, I shall be residing in the castle here. So if you wish to find me again, I would be happy to receive you there. Bye-bye. Who the hell was that dirty old leech? Damn the night rune. That Necklord bastard is alive and kicking. So he's the reason the little girls have been disappearing. We can just ignore this. What's this celestial sword the vampire was talking about? Necklord is immune to normal swords and magic, apparently because of some rune. The only thing that can seal off its power is the celestial sword. I used it the last time I fought Necklord, and that sword called himself a manifestation of the night rune, one of the 27 true runes. Wait, himself? It's hard to explain. Anyway, let's go get the celestial sword, okay, Lucifer? Okay. South of here is a place called the Cave of the Wind, and deep inside the cave is the celestial sword. Well, I'm not sure whether I should be saying sleeping or sealed or hidden. What? What is it that you're not telling us? Anyway, let's go to the Cave of the Wind. But let's hurry before more people lose their lives. More P and more Q will lose their lives. Do you understand, Lucifer? Also, as always, since you're back now, I'm just here to watch a trash fire. Please consider joining lucyhaza.org/live and donating or subscribing because I do journalism, you know? And also, I have now actually started to prove that I'm doing journalism by actually uploading my work. Is that not exciting? Is that not an exciting development? You know what I mean? Do you understand my views? This is great news. Yeah, I've just recently I've uploaded the second interview. So 2 interviews are out on the channel. Let's see. And they're getting pretty okay views. We have like 40 something subscribers on it. I'm gonna tell you all the data, okay? 43 subscribers. You're probably the 43rd subscriber. 43 views on the new interview. The boy from Zaporizhia. 334 on the old interview. Watch them and leave a comment if you can. You know? Let's get the engagement rolling. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, I put them in the queue. Thank you. In the cueva. We call it the cueva. Hey, this is the place. The cave is behind the boulders. There's always a wind blowing through it, so they call it the Cave of Wind. When I was a kid, we used to come here to test our bravery. It's infested by monsters now, though, so watch your backs. Watch your backs. Yeah, it's probably waiting for me. Hold on, you're acting really weird. What you're hiding? Victor abandoned his friend's sword. Why did Victor abandon his sword? Is my question, I guess. Wait, I didn't want to bribe. What the fuck is wrong with the controller? I didn't want to bribe anybody. I'm corrupt now. Thanks to the controller. Thanks, controller. You turned me into some corrupted nincompoop. Wind orb. I got a wind orb. We're gonna give it to somebody. Who did I give the wind orb to? Probably to Ellie. Ellie does not have. Do you like this game? Just here for a trash fire? Just here for a trash fire. Would you like me to watch a trash fire for you? Son Bajay. I actually have what do you call it? I actually have a trash fire prepared for you. Chrono Trigger? Well, the battle system is a little bit different from Chrono Trigger. Oh yeah. I have a Blair White video prepared just for you. Fish bag. Yeah. I have been waiting for you. It's true. I have been waiting for you. Firewall. So do you want some Blair White or do you want this game? Decide, Trashfire. You are the boss now. You are the boss of me. Yeah, I'll go for drama and let the other prepare gaming. I'm not sure how many others are here. If any other wants to speak out now and tell me if they prefer this or gaming, then, you know, we have time till the next save point, you know? I guess nobody speaks out against drama. Victor is so strong. You know? Victor is so strong. Why is Victor so strong, do you think? Nice. So the next save point we're gonna save and you know. There's a achievement in this game called Die You Pig. What politics were you going to watch on the other channel after the gaming and slop? New developments around ICE and new developments around Ukraine. But to do that, we will have to raid us to the new channel. I'm not sure if I'll manage to do politics still today, but we'll see. I have a few segments that I have to also upload from the last politics stream. I should also do some more art, drawing. Oh. Wait. Oh. Weird. Dr. Jones. Arts, gaming, drama, and politics. This is my kind of stream, not gonna lie. Yeah? So you want me to draw a little bit? I mean, I can draw. I draw most of the stuff. Also consider joining lucyhazard.earth/live to... Wait, what am I supposed to do? Oh. Oh. What do I do? Draw, yeah, I have a, yeah. The pad is annoying because you cannot see what you're doing, you know? I tried using a pad and I just also gave up because the coordination between, you know what I mean? It's just very difficult to coordinate when you're not looking, when you're looking at the screen but you don't, you know what I mean. You know perfectly well what I mean, you know? Yeah, I was so annoyed, so I had to get a drawing tablet. Wacom 16. Wacoms are the best, you know? Wacom is the best drawing tablet brand, you know? I used to when I worked. When I did my job, I bought it then. Oh. What? I'm looking for cheaper brands. Have you tried anything else? No. I've only had Wacom. But I know that there are cheaper alternatives to Wacom that are pretty good. I've heard of some of them. I've watched YouTube videos. You know? Oh, I need to get the chests. Man. I'm a biggest Polish channel streamer. You know me. Oh, I wanna get those chests. You know what I mean? I need those chests. I bet they have good treasure. Oh, this puzzle is so stupid. Wait, I think I know. Man. What the hell? Can I push it? Okay, that should be good. Oh man! Okay. That should be okay, right? Yeah, we did it. Wanna take it with you? Good, good. I don't need that any longer. Say it's a long walk from here. I'm to help you to the exit. What the fuck? Oh, you've gotta be kidding me. You have got... Just when I did the riddle. I hate this guy. Oh, I hate this guy so much. Oh my god. Now I'm so annoyed. Hello, Socialix. Of course I'm okay. I guess we saved, so we can do the. I guess we can do the drama now. Zocialix, do you want the game or drama? And by drama I mean Trash Fire, and by that I mean Blair White. Trash Fire. Okay, it's time. Alright, your favorite streamer. Well, not streamer. Is Blair White a streamer, actually? Is Blair White a streamer? I don't think Blair White is a streamer. Alright. If we are lucky, Blair White will respond to this video and will make a mocking, derogatory thumbnail with my face on it. Okay? And be like, oh my god, what a scary trans. Okay? What a scary trans is going after me.
Please judge me by my enemies.
Yes, I will judge you by your enemies, okay? I judge you to be a bad person by your enemies. Also, what's with the very bizarre cleavage? You can clearly see who your target audience is, okay? You can clearly see why people... What is this outfit? Okay, I'm gonna... Salute sham you. What is this? Actually very strange outfit. But whatever. I'm gonna judge it.
Please judge me by my ops.
Blair literally built her platform off of making fun of other trans women.
I mean, that is true. Blair White did build her platform on transphobia and being the one good trans.
pretty casually says the N-word.
Blair White, come on to the
I actually don't know if Blair White says the N-word.
front of the class, should.
And I don't know if she says it casually or at all. Socialix says she's Loomer-fied, that's not a good thing. The what? Loomer-field? Loomer... I actually thought that Blair White was gone, okay? I thought that Blair White was old news or something, but apparently she's still going strong. Blair White is still going strong.
I have never in my life
Said the N-word. I actually expect her to say I have never in my life said the N-word, but we'll see.
slept with Alex Jones.
People
Oh, okay. Slept with Alex Jones. That makes sense.
Like Blair White and Tucker Carlson. They can just say that they're Christian
I mean, Blair White is doing the buttocks like humor. Oh,
and then get a whole
this is a very Blair White is a very strange individual and very stupid individual. I don't think it's mean for me to say. Blair White is not very intelligent. I'm gonna take some food, okay? If we're gonna do drama slop, then I'm gonna need food, okay? I'm gonna take a piece of bread and I'm gonna get a hot dog, okay? That's fair, right? Yeah. I've got a hot dog. I'm probably going to eat half of it because Fido has smelled it and is on his way here. Okay? Fido is on his way here. I think he smelled the hot dog. If he comes here, I'm going to have to share half of my hot dog with him. Okay, he did not smell it. Lucky me. I can eat the entire hot dog. Alright, let's watch.
swath of people.
Getting my belief in Jesus criticized by somebody with a pink inverted pentagram. We have a satanic brony.
Blair White is a
What?
disgusting, stupid person.
I just have to pause really quick.
I mean, she is stupid. Okay? Nobody can deny that Blair White is stupid.
Because it's just like they're all so scary.
I have no clue why they're scary to Blair White.
Welcome back to my channel. First video of 2026. Can I just say, this is going to be, in fact, respectfully to everyone else, my year. It's definitely going to be the year of the Blair White Army. So much fun stuff is coming up. Stuff I'm so excited for you guys to see.
Oh my god. More pathetic culture war shit. I'm so exciting, so good.
Stay tuned. But I thought, how do I start the new year? What's the first video? Right out the gate. Definitely we have to react to some woke TikTokers who really, really hate me. We have to banish the ops right at the start to let everybody know we're just not playing that this year. At all. So let's watch.
Hi everyone, this one's for Blair White. You know, you're really not doing anything beneficial for yourself or the community because, you know, the bigots and people that you seek approval of from, they're going to throw you under the bus just as fast as they do to people like me, honey. I will be remembered as the girl who tried to hug the world. But what will you be remembered for, Blair?
All I have to say is,
What's with the audio of this person? I want to listen to this. I did not catch that actually. Once
I have to
again,
react to some woke
true they will.
TikTokers who really, really hate me. We have to banish the ops right at the start to let everybody know we're just not playing that this year. At all.
Okay.
So let's watch.
We're not playing. But yeah, it's just gonna be more cultural war shit. So exciting. Oh my gosh, so many cool things this year. Ring. Oh, it's a person. Ring.
Hi everyone, this one's for Blair White. You know, you're really not doing anything beneficial for yourself or the community because, you know, the bigots and people that you seek approval of from, They're going to throw.
I mean, it's not incorrect. This is incorrect. What is she doing? What the hell? What the hell is she doing? What the hell is this supposed to be?
Under the bus just as fast as they do.
Well, what? What are you doing?
People like me, honey. I will be remembered as the girl who tried to hug the world. But what will you be remembered for, Blair?
All I have to say is, please judge me by my enemies. Please judge me by my ops. Please judge me by the people who consider themselves to be opposite of me enough to pick up their camera and say, I don't like you, Blair White, because wow. I don't really know what that is. I don't know what the pink puffballs are for, probably for hiding those devil horns. I have not seen these, by the way. So if this is the first one, I guess scared would be an understatement, right?
Why scared? What the fuck? What's so scary about this person? This is so pathetic.
I guess I have not seen these, by the way.
Oh no, this person is not passing enough for my liking. I guess they are so scary. So pathetic.
So if this is the first one, I guess scared would be an understatement, right? I guess my body feeling with the instinct to just run away would be more accurate. What will I be remembered for? This person asked. Well, hopefully not being a living, breathing jump scare such as yourself.
There we go. There we have it. Oh no. I don't find this person passing enough. They are a living, breathing jump scare. This is so. Look in the mirror lately, Blair. Not probably cracked. Like this is so pathetic. Like, and you know what audience she's pandering to with this crap.
I think that's actually more so your legacy, looking like Pazuzu from Exorcist.
What?
Blair White.
There
More so your legacy.
are many cis women that look like this. Actually, do they look like Pazuzu? This is weird. Like, I mean, the makeup is a bit strong for my liking, but you know, it's just at the end of the day, makeup is just a matter of personal taste. So it's whatever, you know. I find it a bit strong, but
looking like Pazuzu from Exorcist.
Blair White is not a good person. Blair literally built her platform off of making fun of other trans women.
I mean, it's true. She did build her platform on bigotry, yeah.
Plus, I will never forget the day that she drunkenly admitted to Onision, of all people, that she pretty casually says the N-word.
Okay, so if you're like me and occasionally think, God, I would love some extra money, but you refuse to actually work for it, then listen up because this is genuinely good.
Oh my God, is this going to be a shitty ad read now? Oh God, Blair White. Come on, give me
You're
a
gonna love
break.
this. I've been trying out a platform called Free Cash and
No, thank
So
you.
you
Oh
can see-
goddamn, selling scams on your videos now. Oh gosh. Okay, yeah, that's enough. That's it. Nope. No. 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 Also, her lips are overdone, in my opinion.
You know, I don't really remember that, but I will say it's probably been a while since I've said the N-word, so if you could just give me a little bit of credit for that. Well, publicly, of course.
Congratulations. It's been quite a long time Since you've said the N-word publicly, of course. What the fuck is this? You want a cookie? This is such a sad attempt at humor. Oh my god.
And I will let you know that I have not only made my platform off of making fun of trans women, because you're not a trans woman and I will absolutely make fun of you too. You couldn't even
Oh, I'm sorry. You build your platform of making fun of trans people in general. Okay, that's great. Well, I'll go further. You just made your platform of demeaning people in general. That's as if that makes it any better. As if that makes such a colossal difference. Yeah, you're very equal rights when it comes to shitting on people. She's such a troll, and I don't mean an internet one. True.
straighten out the cow ring before you got on camera. Like, why does it look like it's falling out of your face?
It's not. Your boomer is showing, Blair White. You're acting like a very old person. Okay? Like, oh, those kids and their weird nose ring things, you know?
It's just the effort, right? Like, just bare minimum. Like, I did brush my hair before going on camera.
No, I think it's just like this on purpose. I just think that's supposed to be like this. I think just Blair White is, of course, really stupid and doesn't understand that certain things can be just worn in different ways. Here you go.
Could have straightened your cow horn before. Okay. And again, I just feel like the title of this video, low-key, should just be Judge Me by My Haters, because they do actually all look like they're going through active psychosis.
No, they don't. Projection. It's just projection. I'm sorry. No, they don't look like they're going through psychosis.
And on the topic of the N-word, since you brought that up, I feel like, isn't it a little bit 2000 and late to even use that as like the barometer for if a person is a bad person or not? I feel like...
What the fuck does that mean? Oh gosh. And the N-word, that's so 2000 and whatever. We don't need that to know she's a bad person. True.
Everyone's just a lie. Anyone who can say that they've never ever used it with an A at the very minimum as a piece of slang when they're whatever, whether
No checks. Hey, we can say the N-word again, deal with it.
it's in private or in public, you're just lying. And it's just the lies.
I've never said the N-word with an A, at least. No.
For me, right? So built a platform on making fun of trans women, more like built a platform on just being real. But I also know my character.
Mate. There are plenty of people that never said it in public, at least.
That I've never used an ER to a person. I've never called somebody that. So
an ER, emergency room? You've never called anybody an emergency room?
I don't really care. So this person.
Okay. Edgy.
And I've been told is about to criticize the fact that I came out as a Christian and that I call myself a Christian, which a lot of people have done lately, which is pretty
okay.
Bleak, but bleak for them, not me. Let's see what this person has to say. And I use
what is bleak? It's okay.
Use the word person loosely.
I came out as a Christian. I came out as a Christian. I came out because being a Christian is so, I don't know, shunned upon in society. I was a closeted Christian, everybody, and now I bravely came out. What the fuck does that mean? I came out as a Christian. I became a Christian. It's not I came out. You don't have to come out to be a Christian. This is stupid. that domain they mentioned.
Just kidding.
When people say that it's a personal journey, this is something we saw with Tucker Carlson.
I just can't get over it. I just can't get over the fact that she said, I came out as a Christian. Oh, so brave, okay? Came out as a Christian.
Where personal journey becomes, for me, synonymous with not knowing with kind of just deciding to pivot and making Christianity your new aesthetic or your new public persona or an element of the way that they put on performance for a public persona. People like Blair White and Tucker Carlson freely walk into because they can just say that they're Christian and then get a whole swath of people who are ideologically similarly not discerning, but will just hear Christian. And they flock to it because they understand this almost...
What is Blair White gonna say to it? Blair White is really stupid, and that domain is not. And I don't know, what is Blair White is going to say to this? Nothing. She's probably gonna say something like, oh, whatever, I don't care. Or, oh, look at this satanic symbol. Ho ho ho. Funny. Funny shit. She's just makeup and rolling eyes. That's her entire thought process. Yeah, I know.
Most unspoken truth in conservative circles that it's better to be some brand of Christian than not.
And for a third time, judge me by my ops because we have a satanic brony.
There we have it. That's not a pony, okay? That's not a pony. Again, I told you that Blair White is really stupid, okay? That's not a pony. Look at this, look at the face of this animal. Does that look like a pony to you? Satanic pony. Um,
In the mix, just saying. First of all, getting my belief in Jesus criticized by somebody with a pink inverted pentagram on the screen is, I guess, a bit self-explanatory. I'm definitely not trying to prove to you or anybody, even actual Christians, that I'm a Christian. But I will say, I find it so interesting how, you know, everything has to be seen through the lens of being performative or for the audience or whatever. Like I said in my Christian video, I considered myself a Christian for a couple years before I ever talked about it because I was actually insecure about talking about it. And I've been, you know, a commentator in conservative circles and on the online right for 10 years. So
Sorry,
with
what?
the audience or whatever, even actual Christians, that I'm a I guess a bit self-explanatory. I'm definitely not trying to prove to you or anybody, even actual Christians, that I'm a Christian. But I will say, I find it so interesting how, you know,
I know.
everything has to be seen through the lens of being performative or for the audience or whatever. Like I said,
I mean, yeah, if you're performing publicly for an audience, then yeah, naturally people will analyze it through the lens of performability, okay? If you didn't really care to be called performative or for an audience, then you'd just be Christian privately, okay? Or maybe you just mention it in passing once or twice on your video or whatever. Yeah, I'm Christian. You wouldn't do this whole coming out as Christian bullshit, okay? If it was not performative.
in my Christian video, I considered myself a Christian for a couple years before I ever talked about it because I was actually insecure about talking about it.
Yeah, because you're stupid. There's no, what do you mean insecure about talking about it? There's Christians are not shunned in America, okay?
And I've been, a commentator in conservative circles and on the online right for 10 years.
Wow, so impressive.
So without ever claiming Christian, with actually being very open and saying for the longest time that I did not have a religion.
It just demonstrates that you can be a right-wing pundit with the bare minimum IQ level, I guess.
I did not have a particular belief in God. That changed organically in my real life. You know what I mean? And I don't. It's a fine line between justifying yourself because, again, to a heifer with a pink pentagram on the screen, it's just not the person I'm really trying to.
Okay, I knew it. I knew that the crux of our argument would be, oh, look at this satanic symbol. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh no, no, no.
I don't know why.
Mhm.
You kept comparing me to Tucker Carlson. That's a bit weird. I mean, I know.
What's so weird about being compared to Tucker Carlson? You're a right-wing hack. He's a right-wing hack. The comparison is natural.
Or I've heard that he is a Christian as well himself, but I don't know. Also,
I don't know why the comparison is so weird.
I will say,
And also, you have not explained why the comparison is weird.
though, the line of saying that because I believe in a personal relationship with Jesus, that is BS or means that I don't really know what I'm talking about or don't know about Christianity. I feel like that's because you don't know about Christianity. I'm guessing just by, again,
Okay. The argument being forward is, no, you Okay? No, you don't know anything about Christianity.
And the Satanism. And, you know, not to judge a book by its cover, but I will, the blue hair. You are somebody who probably judges Christianity by Christians and holds Christians up to a higher standard than yourself, which is to be this like Puritan, you know, following the Bible perfectly, which also a lot of Christians try to hold me up to, because make no mistake, this is not the only trick.
Oh my God, this is such boring bullshit. That I don't even care about.
Person criticizing the fact that I call myself Christian. But the good thing about that is I don't really.
Oh no, they have a edgy drawing on their screen. Ho ho, they cannot call me out for my grift. Great arguments, Blair White.
And if you wanted to make it about scripture and following everything about the Bible, there is, I'm not going to say countless, but I've read maybe like a dozen or more things from the Bible that really specifically lay out that personal relationship as a vehicle towards salvation and to knowing God and to being a Christian, quote unquote. So that is literally a path to God. And that was mine. Like, would it be better if I got swept up in some cult?
Okay, I don't care if Blair White is Christian or not. I'm gonna be real. I don't care. Okay, I don't care about Blair White's religion. Okay, I really don't.
Imagine I joined the Westboro Baptist. But with that being said, I get it. Like, this is why I didn't talk
Jesus wasn't white, by the way, Blair. Yeah.
about being a Christian for a couple years, because I was like, it's just opening yourself up to.
Yeah, I actually unironically do not care. I do not give a shit about Blair White. I don't give a shit if Blair White is genuinely Christian or is just a grift. You know? I just don't care.
Blue-haired hoes with pentagrams talking about you're not really a Christian. And to.
I don't care if she's a white nationalist that is Christian for real, or if she just is a white nationalist that pretends to be Christian for extra money. It's just either way is bad. The result's the same.
Very judgmental Christians online. But I would never take it back. I would never take back coming out as a Christian and proclaiming that publicly, because frankly, that's what God told me to do. And I've seen exactly what I needed to see out of the situation.
Did God tell you to be a hateful bigot? Is that it? Did God tell you to insult people based on their appearance? Did God tell you to advocate against people's rights? Was that God's decree?
Coming out and causing a little bit of a stir.
Coming out. Just shut up. Shut up.
All the DMs and emails with people thanking me, people saying they're cracking open a Bible for the first time because of me, people.
Holy fuck, yeah, the Christians in the United States, the most persecuted of groups. I was so afraid to crack open the Bible, you know? All that anti-Christian discrimination raging in the US right now. Oh no. But you with your brave coming out, you have given me the courage to crack open the Bible. Just shut up. Come on. Okay? This is so pathetic.
Saying that they feel more comfortable claiming Christian as a gay person, a trans person, whatever, or they're just looking into it now because of me. That to me is 100% worth it, and it shows me why God told me to do it, even though I was uncomfortable with it. So I guess
God told me to do it.
that's the benefit of having that personal relationship. You can ask for guidance and you'll get it. Next.
Blair
Okay.
White. If you don't know, Blair White is a trans woman on the internet who for the last few years has been a right-wing grifter. And
No, not just for the last few years. I think Blair White has been a right-wing grifter for her entire career, which is like 10 years.
sometimes it kind of feels like she's doing it knowingly, like she's poking fun, like she has a picture of herself with a thing and she's like in a bikini. And so it's like, okay, but you're trans. She is a trans woman. So it's like, what?
You see how the simplest concepts just like befuddle them? Your name should just be befuddled. You look like you actually look like your name should be befuddled permanently. You're holding a, first of all, grown-ass man can't say the word gun. I mean,
Wait, why do you assume that it's a man?
your name should just be befuddled. You look like you actually look like your name should be befuddled permanently. You're holding a, first of all, grown-ass man can't say.
Wait. Now, first you said her name should be befuddled, and now you say grown-ass man. Which is it? Is it a grown-ass man, or is it her name?
Say the word
Hello,
gun.
mostly software. Like, I'm getting mixed signals here. You said her, but now you said grown man.
I mean, that's annoying. You're just so genuinely confused how a person who's trans can hold a gun. First of all, we've seen, unfortunately, some bad people that are trans hold some guns in recent
I mean, the gun argument, I don't know.
years, but also,
I think it's fine for a trans person to have a gun. There you go.
I don't know. It's
Especially in the current ice climate.
just weird. Like, it's not lost on me that people just they like to project their extremely limiting views on me. So it's like, you can't be a Christian, you're trans. You can't hold a gun, you're trans. You see how it's like, it's all these, you can't do certain things and also be this label that I have all these notions about. And what I've decided in my head is what a trans person is. And it's kind of like, that's disgusting. It really is. I mean,
Disgusting.
it's so confusing for you, really.
I mean, you seem to be confused by this person's gender, so.
That's the conundrum that inspired you to get and show your face on camera looking befuddled as you are. Also, I feel like
Okay.
we need to, I feel like there's a few
Oh my
words in
God.
2026 we need to retire. I'm
Okay.
really sick of the grifter word. Not because it doesn't have genuine applications. It's plenty of grifters out here. But
Yeah,
it's like,
you included, okay? If there is a main reason why it should not be retired, it's because of the existence of people like you.
if you can apply that to somebody who has
Yeah, I can apply it to you very clearly, very easily. You're a grifter. There you go.
been, a public figure for 10 years,
Yeah, you've been grifting for 10 years. Okay. Oh no, you cannot, after a certain after a certain amount of grifting, you cannot call me a grifter anymore. What the fuck is that supposed to demonstrate?
and has not switched up like their ideology or anything.
That's what? The definition of a grifter is not someone who switches up ideologies with time. It's someone that does things they do not believe in because they profit. You never stopped profiting off of being a right-wing grifter. That's why you continued the grift for 10 years. There's no contradiction here. What the fuck? Yeah, Blair White is, once again, I will repeat, Blair White is just stupid. A profoundly stupid person, okay?
You know, it's grown and it's expanded, but it's like I'm not one of these people that checks the temperature and is like, I'm a lib today, I'm a conservative today. There's plenty of people like that.
Yeah, that's not what a grifter is, okay? Holy shit.
If y'all don't stop with these septum piercings, like it's just not cute.
I literally can't prove it. I have no evidence whatsoever, no eyewitnesses, no inklings, no clues, no pattern of behavior, no forensic, no blood test, no.
Yeah, okay, we get it. Jesus Christ, the joke is too long.
Fucking nothing. But I know. You know.
I don't care. I don't care if Blair White slept with Alex Jones.
We all
I don't care.
know.
You know, it's so demented I have to put this rumor to rest, but I guess there does come a time and a place. 2026 for me is about stamping out all the lies, right? All the fake stuff. I guess I do have to address this rumor. It's been around.
Okay, so what does that do? Like, even if you did sleep with him, you saying that you didn't does not demonstrate anything. Of course you'd say that. It's just you're not stamping out anything. You're just saying you didn't sleep with him, which is not evidence that you didn't. So it doesn't matter. Plus, I don't really care.
Since forever ago. I have never in my life slept with Alex Jones.
Yeah, that definitely means something.
Crazy thing to have to say. I like Alex. He's been very good to me. Would he be down Mike Syndrome for that? You decide. But, you know, I still do get a say-so in that, so no.
Hey, y'all.
Okay, that's great. That did not accomplish anything.
They invited me to their live the other day, and then they asked me if I support Blair White. And I want to tell you, I do not support any trans medicalist. I do not support anyone that thinks that non-binary people are invalid, or any gender in which they choose to express. Like, we don't get to gatekeep. Like, as a trans woman, I don't get to gatekeep and tell people how their trans experience is. And just because I'm a trans woman doesn't make it give me any more validity to having opinions about such things. Does that make sense to you? Because it makes sense to me. Also, I just want to say, Blair.
Okay, that could have been said a lot shorter. She's a bigot, and I don't really support bigots. There you go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. But I guess people have to, I don't know, make it longer for the video, for the TikTok.
Roy is a disgusting, stupid person, and
She is stupid, yeah.
Do not believe in debating with stupid people.
SSRIs are crazy. Like, the slurring, it was just hard to hear. You would just think after all these years that
SSRIs, is that about anti-depression medication? What the fuck?
There would just be a little bit of gratitude. Just a little bit of gratitude. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I'm the only thing, or one of the only thing, you know what, maybe the only thing, standing between like a lot of people and just hating trans people. A lot of people and just writing it off, completely disregarding it because people like you pop up on the scene with the gangster lean and definitely make it a joke. Definitely make it weird. And definitely make it hard to listen to with the slurring. So I don't know.
Oh yeah, of course. You're not gonna address any of what the person said. You're just gonna talk, oh no, they slurred their words. So that means I don't have to address any of what they said. Brilliant.
I just felt like this whole video could have just been Blair White, thank you for representing apparently trans women
Oh, apparently trans women. Once again, oh, this person's not passing enough for my taste. So I guess this is apparently a trans woman. Okay, great. Great arguments. That's what I expect from a right-wing hack.
Wouldn't have guessed. But apparently trans women in a way that I could not do myself. Thank you for being the representation that I just could not be myself.
Blair White, come on to the front of the class, Shug. I want to start this off by saying I'm late to the party. I'm new to TikTok. I'm new here. I'm a new girl in class, and I know the girls have let you boom cat and carry on shenanigans over here and on YouTube and stuff for many.
I just have to pause really quick because it's just like they're all so scary. I don't think I've ever.
What's so scary about them? Maybe you should just, I don't know, leave your house more. Just, what the fuck?
Ever seen someone this aggressive in a muumuu.
That's aggressive? That's aggressive. Okay.
And so
Also, I just want to point out that suddenly the aggression argument has been taken out of the woodwork for the only black content creator, interestingly enough. This is very weird. But, you know, whatever.
I'm sorry that I am late. But now that I'm here, I just want to say this. I don't think you're passable. I don't think you're sickening in the way that you think you are. And I think that you are very excited to lean into the rhetoric.
I would think you know more about being sickening than me. I will absolutely give you that. You see how it's like...
Sickening?
It's all a bunch of...
Yeah, I know. It's all about looks. It's all about what you think of the person's looks and nothing else. No argumentation beyond that. Oh, I don't like the way this person looks, therefore I'm not going to analyze anything that they've said.
Blair White makes fun of people's appearances, except that's what they do.
No, I don't.
Just wouldn't do the comparison thing. This is just setting yourself up for...
For what?
I almost feel bad for you for what the comments are going to say about you.
Yeah, because you have an audience of bigots.
I'm like...
Probably a bunch of racism.
Feeling for you in this moment. And what is this text on the screen? White trans foolishness. It's just all about hating white people at the end of the day. That's like the, you know, common denominator of their ideology here. But
no, it's not. What the fuck are you talking about?
Is this black trans foolishness? Can I say that? Oh, I can't? Oh, okay. So is this black trans excellence?
God, Blair White is so stupid. What am I supposed to do with this? Is this representative of the intellectual prowess of the right wing? Is she being for real with this? She said she was not a grifter, so is she being genuine with this crap?
I feel like the funniest part of this is just knowing that you're probably somebody's uncle. Like you're most likely...
What?
Somebody's uncle. So somebody's
What the fuck does that mean?
Uncle put on a muumuu, came on camera, and attacked me. That's weird. My life is...
Somebody's uncle? Also, it always is really weird to see such blatant transphobia from a trans person. I'm not gonna lie.
Weird. Please just go play with your nephew. Please just leave me alone. So believe it or not, like I do actually ask myself sometimes, Like, why do people hate me? I feel like it's important to,
Maybe because you call women someone's uncle.
if you're a public figure of any kind, get down to the root of, okay, so what is it about me that people love about me? What is it about people that don't like me? And just beyond sharing opinions that people are not going to like, that's one thing. But also, if you look at it, like, none of these people looks very happy.
This is such pathetic line of argumentation. This is what happens when a brainless bimbo just becomes a pundit. Oh no, they look scary and none of them look happy. Okay. Who's supposed to be happy when talking about you?
Like, they all look like a bit disheveled, befuddled.
I want to cook hot dogs tomorrow as well. Share your recipe.
My advice would be,
I actually really love those dried onion things, you know, those, you know, that you always have with hot dogs.
to anybody, it's just know yourself before you get on camera trying to read somebody else. This is clearly about these people. It's really not about me at all. And I'm just going to repeat before I head out of here, 2026.
Yeah, crispy onions. I really like those, actually. What would you add? Actually, write it in the chat now. What will you add to your hot dog? Maybe I'll copy you. How will you prepare it? I'll try to do the same tomorrow. Also, whenever I eat a hot dog, I have to share half of it with my dog. That there's no hot dog eating for me without, you know, I will take 5 hot dogs and I'm like, okay, so I know I'm going to eat 2.5 hot dogs because Fido's going to sit here. I'm going to eat half of it and I'm going to give him half of it. That's how it works. I have to pay Fido tax whenever I eat a hot dog.
Is going to be such a good year for anyone who is a supporter of mine, for anyone who has been riding with me from the start, which is a lot of you. So I'm excited. And I live.
Holy, that was painful. Onion, relish, ketchup, and mustard. I feel like Zoshelix is gonna go beyond just that. I actually feel like Zoshelix is gonna add more ingredients than just onion, relish, ketchup, and mustard. Paprika, oregano, salt, and pepper, fried onions, and plant margarine. I'm a basic bitch. Yeah, but Zoshelix is a sublime cook. That's why I'm gonna copy his ideas. Fried. Paprika, oregano, salt, and pepper, fried onions in plant. You know, that's actually a pretty good list of things that I could add. How could you eat your friend's onion? DM me and I'll tell you. Also, you're gonna add tomatoes? Do you add tomatoes to your hot dog? I feel like adding tomatoes would actually work. I feel like adding tomatoes would actually work pretty well with onions. Listen, Blair White is such a lost cause for me that I actually just rather talk about hot dogs, okay, than talking about Blair White.
I live in San Diego now. Isn't that crazy? I moved. Thank you so much
Crazy.
for sponsoring this video. Make sure you guys go check them out in the link in the description.
Oh no, don't.
Or the QR code
Do
on the
not.
screen. Make sure you guys subscribe to this channel.
Do
as
not
well as
do
my
that.
podcast channel. Follow me on
Okay,
X.
whatever. It's whatever. We did wait, President Sunday? Why didn't President Sunday raid me? Hold on.
Against their government, the better. As for everyone else, okay. And that's how it's going to work.
Who did you raid?
Is Ico live?
Oh, Ico rules. I'm live. Wow. Okay, thanks, President Sunday. Thank you for betraying me. To be fair, it's a better topic. He wanted to do different channels to raid. Oh, he did? Okay. That's fair.
Oh, I feel like I'm the only one who works anymore.
I work.
In time, I'll be live in an hour. Can you send me a link, Titan, and I'll send them there?
I'm always live.
No, I rated Lucy last time. I want to give in time some.
Okay. Fair enough.
I like Lucy. Lucy's. You should subscribe to Lucy. Anyways.
Okay. Those are nice words for me. Also, President Sunday actually shouted out my films thing, so that's nice. That is nice.
But I'm trying to
diversify. Yeah.
I want. It helps everybody if more people are circulating with more people.
True, it does help.
Titan, send me a link to their video.
Actually, I wanna watch our President Sunday video. Speaking of which,
and also tell them they need to stream longer. Nobody's catching their streams because they're too short.
That's true. Says President Sunday that only streamed for 1 hour 50 minutes.
Pre-scripted. That's
Hold on. Where is the President Sunday video? I want to watch a President Sunday video, actually. Called Do ICE Protests Work? Let's watch this.
Hello, everyone. I hope you're doing well. I wanted to talk about the anti-ICE protests and whether or not they work.
I think they work. I mean, they worked pretty well when it came to recording evidence of ICE's wrongdoing.
I've seen people suggest that they don't. I've seen people suggest that the anti-ICE protests...
Oh, okay. So President Sunday agrees with me that they work. I think they absolutely work. I think the worst thing you can do is to be indifferent. Do not be indifferent. It's good. It's good. There should be more protests. If I were in the United States, oh God, I would have went there to film and to talk to people. I definitely would be there.
Don't do anything.
I do like going to those protests. I went to the farmer protests, remember? And I got gassed during it. Of course, I did not went as a protester because those were ridiculous protests, but I still went to interview people during them.
Comically, I've seen people suggest that the anti-ICE protests are performative. Which, like...
No, that's ridiculous. That's silly. That's a silly thing to say.
Of course they are.
Okay, performative, but not in the way that people say they are. I will say this, okay?
Protest is about spectacle. They're all performances. But I think what they're sort of getting at is they think that the anti-ICE protesters are fundamentally motivated by a desire to be important.
There you go. It's not performative in that sense, no.
And to be the main character in affairs that really have nothing to do with them. They want to go out there and make a scene and be big and special and to be big professional victims when the police hurt them.
Well, ICE is not police, but...
I don't like this line of argument. I think it's very presumptuous. First of all, I think it's very insulting towards people who I think are risking their lives, doing something very...
I mean, at this point, it's very clear that they're risking their lives, considering that a few people have already lost their lives.
Important, but secondly, I think it's very naive about what it means for a protest to work. And so I want to talk about that. A lot of people have a very simple notion of how resistance works. And they think of stuff like what you see in movies, like in The Hunger Games. Katniss Everdeen makes some grandiose gesture on camera.
I mean, I am the child of the, solidarity movement people. So I know about Resistance a little bit.
A whole bunch of people back home see it, and they are all inspired all at once, and they go out and they just trash the place.
Interestingly enough, by the way, my parents did not expect the Soviet bloc to fall during their lifetime. They expected that the next generation is gonna take up the torch, gonna do what they did, and maybe in time something's gonna happen. They did not expect things to go their way during their lifetime. Nobody did.
Start fighting the power. Or like at the end of Andor season 1, Andor's mother, at her funeral, there's a recording where she says, "Fight the Empire." Then all of a sudden, all the workers just spontaneously start just beating the crap out of the stormtroopers. That's not how any of this works, obviously.
Yeah.
There's a couple of reasons for this. One, we're not in a Disney film. But second, in order for...
Or so you think.
For any type of mass action of that type to take place, you need very strong bonds between the people on the ground who are doing it. They need to feel like the person to their left or to their right who is getting beaten by a cop, that's them. They're connected with each other. That attack on this person is an attack on you. That attack on this person is an attack on your...
And that is actually the kind of bonds that people did have in the Solidarity movement. There was a very strong community building back then. Between neighbors, between friends, they would form circles, and that's how they would go into the underground resistance movements in Poland. There was a strong community component to it all, yeah. That's undeniable. And interestingly enough, those community components have largely desolated, that they have there is a lot more isolation socially ever since Poland became a capitalist country.
Brother, your sister, your father, your mother, your kid.
It's undeniable as well.
You share an interest in that not happening. Therefore, when that happens to somebody else, you step in to stop that because it is as if you are protecting yourself. Their interest is your interest, right? That's not really what we have in modern day North America. Even though, like, there are a lot of us who are being exploited in the same way.
Yeah, but everybody is very much isolated in the same sense that I'm talking about. You think mainly about your job. You're very focused on the day-to-day survival. You don't really meet other people for just leisure community building, not to mention for the sake of building anything. That's not really... A lot of people don't know their neighbors. A lot of people don't really know who the people around them are. A lot of the time.
Common interest objectively in certain things getting passed, certain things getting done, certain things getting prevented. We don't have those bonds with each other. In fact, we are very isolated from each other.
Yeah.
In fact, it's even worse than that. We are hostile and suspicious towards each other. And there's good reasons for this. A lot of us are bigoted. A lot of us are the victims of that bigotry. A lot of us are members of religious organizations that make us regard large parts of the population as lost in some way, not worth investing in, right? Or in need of conversion, and a lot of the other people are very uncomfortable about this. Sometimes their religious creeds contradict each other. They think they're both going to hell.
And there's also the whole living from paycheck to paycheck and focusing on assuring that you will actually have that paycheck to survive on.
Sometimes they have ideas about what a good life is or what a proper family arrangement is. And there's judgment that happens when people don't measure up to each other's standards. And on top of this, people from upper classes use their capital and use their command of media attention and spectacle in order to offer goods to us down here in order to make us take sides with them. Hey, you're surrounded by homophobic people who hate you and want you to feel bad. Well, if you vote for me, I'm going to put programs into schools that will teach kids not to hate people like you, so that your kids and your family members and people you care about who are being, bullied by these other people, well, they won't be bullied by them in the future. People will be better as a result. Or on the other side, hey, look, these people are letting in all these immigrants. Hey, if you vote for me, we'll get rid of the immigrants. And in fact, we won't just get rid of the immigrants, we'll bully all the people who are trying to bring the immigrants in, okay? You'll feel good. And so our solidarity is not with each other. Our passions and our emotions and our fears and the things we care about, they're all being sort of directed towards these other things, right? Often above us, and often they're never satisfied because, you know, we're being conned. We're being manipulated into lending our power to somebody who doesn't really care about us because they also don't have any bonds with us. They're in a different world. Their interests don't align with ours, and so at the point where they've gotten our power, they've used it to get into office, they don't really need us anymore, and so they kind of abandon those principles.
We should do some more sloppy. If you have any slop that you want me to look at, link it. Socialix should link it.
Really quickly. All is to say that politics is fundamentally not about ideology. It's not about having the right ideas. It's not about having the right strategy. It's about connections of affect. It's about emotions. It's about love. It's about hate. It's about fear. All these things. Desires. And
it is also about organization and strategy. Let's not pretend that it's not, okay? Solidarity would not have just won on raw emotions and love and all that without a quite well-defined structure of printing and, you know, printing and spreading around illegal printed materials, okay? There was a lot of organization involved. There's organization involved in this sort of thing.
You win a political conflict not by beating the enemy into submission, not by debating them or humiliating them in the marketplace of ideas. You beat them by making your enemy fear to fight against you or love things that you care about, that you want to be protected so that their power now becomes yours. I'll give an example. Recently, an ICU nurse who I believe primarily served veterans named Alex Pretty was out recording ICE agents at a protest. And he saw the ICE agents push over a woman into the snow, and he went to help her. And immediately the ICE agents jumped him.
And shot him.
Pinned him down, started beating him with some object. I don't know.
They sprayed him first, by the way. They pepper sprayed him first.
What it was exactly. It might have been like a pepper spray canister or something. And at one point, because Mr. Pretty was legally carrying a firearm, one of the ICE agents grabbed it.
They grabbed the gun,
moved it away. And having thus disarmed him,
they shot him.
One of the ICE agents shot him.
Yeah, several times.
I don't know if more than one ICE agent shot him. At least one ICE agent shot him. I'd have to look at
There were several shots though, so.
But this was a horrific crime that these ICE agents committed.
Yeah.
And it is so bad that even staunch pro-Trump pundits like Asmongold and Tim Pool and Andrew Wilson are saying that this was unjustified. This is unacceptable.
Yeah.
And that's a big deal.
Good.
And the reason why, well, there's a couple of reasons why they would make this pivot, but it's not because they were argued into it. It's because the spectacle of this horrible thing happening to an American citizen who was not a criminal.
It was so blatant. There's so much different video evidence from different angles that is just, there is no way to try to defend it and still seem reasonable. There's just no way to do that.
Not engaging in violence against ICE, who had been disarmed. Normal Americans look at this and they see themselves, or a family member or a friend, just being extrajudicially murdered in the street by a thug.
As they should, by the way.
It affects them now. It affects them as an American citizen.
Yeah.
More specifically, it affects them as a white American citizen. We'll get into that in a moment. Because one of the reasons why the recent killings by ICE of American citizens have been received so poorly is because ICE has been steadily forgetting its own script. And it's been forgetting its own script for a reason that comes directly to bear on whether or not the anti-ICE protests are working. Because they are. American liberals, not conservatives, American liberals are notoriously fine with human lives being needlessly destroyed. They're fine with it. They'll talk a big game about human rights and liberties and freedom of speech and all this stuff, but when it comes right down to it, when we get down to brass tacks,
all right,
I've seen liberals defend the murder of Jordan Neely by Daniel Penny on the subway. Jordan Neely.
Oh, was it the homeless person that was choked to death on the subway?
If anyone remembers, was the homeless black man who was having a mental health
Right, yeah.
on the subway. He was threatening other passengers, not physically harming them, but threatening them. And someone who had been on the
They choked them to death, yeah. I remember.
Boy with him, someone called Daniel Penny, put him into a headlock and then held him there until he died over the protests of the other passengers. He'd been subdued for a period.
Insane, by the way.
And he died from it. And liberals defended this. They defended an extrajudicial preemptive killing of a man who had not been actively attacking another American. More broadly, liberals have been fine in America with assisting Israel's massacre of the population of Gaza for the last 3 years. Actually, much longer than that, but it's been really at the center of attention for the past 3 years. And there has been widespread defense amongst both the liberal elite and just, mainstream liberal voters, working class people of this unjustified slaughter of people just like them, only somewhere else and looking slightly different. Uncontroversially, American liberals are perfectly fine with death. Why do these deaths matter? Well, once again, these deaths were relatable. These were normal, professional-looking parents and nurses and people who they can't really categorize as, well, those are other people. There's a justified reason.
Right.
They were probably acting sketchy. They're from a bad part of town.
I mean, the Trump administration did try to paint them as domestic terrorists. So
they had
an attempt has been made to paint them as the other in some way.
Rap sheet. They may have been looking really menacing. There's all this kind of junk, all this kind of garbage. This is now one of them, which is kind of embarrassing, actually, isn't it? Because even leaving like foreign stuff aside, even leaving like support for the mass murder of innocent people in other places, there have been non-white people killed by ICE recently in exactly the same way as Renee Good, the mother of 3, who was also killed in Minnesota in her car by an ICE agent just a little while ago. There have been several people killed in the exact same way. ICE has a history of walking in front of vehicles to give a pretext for executing the occupants, because then they can spin it afterwards as well.
Well, then maybe I should be, I don't know, done away with. Maybe it's time to do away with ICE if that is a thing that ICE has a precedent for.
They were driving a vehicle. They were going to hit the ICE.
Maybe it's time for ICE to go.
With their vehicle, they were using a lethal weapon in the form of their vehicle. By the way, law enforcement are generally trained specifically not to fire on moving.
Yeah, but ICE is not law enforcement.
Vehicles for precisely the reason that it doesn't stop the vehicle from A, driving towards you, B, driving towards anyone else, and lastly, when you're firing at a moving vehicle, you risk missing and hitting something else. Like, there's literally no reason ever to fire at a moving vehicle.
Yeah.
But this is what ICE has been doing, because in the eyes of the public, moving vehicle, lethal weapon, law enforcement, self-defense, justified. That's all. You say law enforcement, and most Americans just immediately think, oh, it was Horatio Caine from CSI Miami, tragically forced to do the necessary thing and fire on that vehicle to save his fellow officer's life. And that is indeed what Homeland Security has been using as its defense.
Yeah, it also tried to say that the current victim has been brandishing a weapon, which several different angled recorded evidence has disproven pretty decisively.
Because Americans are incredibly ignorant of the real world. They get their information primarily from Marvel movies
Oh my
and
God.
from Fox News, and they don't know anything. But now all of a sudden, it's not somebody else. It's not a different racial group. It's not a different religious group. It's just a professional white person. Just a parent like them. It's just a worker like them. It's someone like them. They see themselves in the victim, and now all of a sudden, white liberal Americans, well, this is shaking them a little bit. You will see conservatives sometimes talk about how Democrats like Tim Walz, who are resisting Donald Trump and showing public resistance to the occupation of Minnesota by now 3,000 ICE agents, I think is roughly the
Right.
number. Very round number, by the way. Not the kind of number you actually, deploy for a specific operation. It's a big, scary number meant to intimidate. You'll see conservatives say that Democrats like Tim Walz, in resisting Trump and in resisting this ICE occupation, actually want protesters to go out and get themselves harmed so that they have a propaganda tool in the spectacle of that harm to fight back against the Trump administration with. And this is true. I don't think that works, but I don't think that's the point. But this is absolutely true. Democrats do absolutely want this. For a couple of reasons. One,
Yeah.
because it is one of the apparent avenues that is available to them to actually fight against the Trump administration and its brutalization of other people, which is flying under the radar because nobody cares about non-white Americans or immigrants for that matter. But secondly, it's true because the Democrats don't really have any actual tools at their disposal. They failed so hard in the last election. They have no control.
They're still heavy suffering when it comes to popularity.
Over any department of government. They have no power. None. They are useless. They are literally useless. There is no capacity to put up any actual physical resistance when Trump just sends in a paramilitary group to just brutalize American citizens. They can't do anything. They literally cannot do anything. Except maybe, I don't know, try to mobilize the state to secede? Like, what would you do? But that's not really what the protests are doing, though, right? Because we know that protesters get hurt all the time. There's lots of footage of protesters getting beaten and hurt. Nobody cares. We've got footage of cops walking up to protesters and pepper spraying them at close range. Just psh, they're just sitting there with signs. Psh. We know that we've seen protesters get beaten. We've seen them get hit by tear gas canisters in the face. Which, by the way, if you think tear gas is bad, imagine getting hit by the projectile in your face that carries the tear gas.
I've been hit by a ball.
Uncontroversially, we are fine. Just as we're fine with people in Gaza getting hurt, we're fine with non-white Americans getting hurt, we're fine with protesters getting hurt.
I'm not, but okay.
So what's the deal? Are the protesters not doing anything? Are the protests not doing anything? Are they not working? Well, here's the thing. ICE know, by dint of this, by dint of conservatives saying this, claiming that, well, the Democrats, they actually they're just encouraging the protesters because they want them to get hurt for the spectacle, right?
Damn.
ICE, being on board with the Trump administration's program, being conservative themselves, they know about this narrative. They know that the Democrats want protesters to get hurt. They know that protesters getting hurt is a part of their plan to produce spectacle, to fire back at the Trump administration. So why do they fall for the trap of executing American citizens that don't resemble typical...
Oh, what's happened to the internet? I might as well like it.
Protesters that make it very difficult to classify these killings as just, well, it was law enforcement, they had no choice. Why are they disarming a protester and then killing him?
Also, there's a big difference between the brown shirts and ICE. Maybe Trump will try to change that in the future. The SA counted in the millions. There were millions of members of the SA, and as far as I know, ICE does not reach those numbers quite yet.
The answer is rage. They hate the people they kill. If you're under the impression that ICE agents hate illegal immigrants,
I mean, when the ICE agent shot the woman in the car and right after said "stupid bitch," that might have been a little bit of a hint as to the mindset.
you're mistaken. ICE agents love illegal immigrants.
But because they give them a job?
They are their prey. The existence of illegal immigrants gives ICE agents the chance to play act the hero they've always wanted to be. Protesters are different. Protesters put up the irrefutable sign that what ICE agents do, they do without the approval
Of the people?
America.
Yeah.
They do under their judgment. And moreover, these ICE agents come from out of state. They come from out of state, they're consuming conservative media. They see these protesters as people who want to destroy their way of life.
Yeah.
They are
enemies.
They are being conditioned to hate these protesters more than anything. The protesters they engage with rage and hatred of a kind that makes them lose their cool.
Yeah.
When ICE agents approach non-white Americans thinking they're immigrants...
Like, think of it. When they ordered the woman to get out of the car, the ICE agent just said, "Get out of the fucking car." What kind of a professional that keeps his cool would do that?
Happy. They're excited. This is what they're here to do. ICE agents are not paid a tremendously high amount. It's actually kind of pitiful when you consider how much danger they're putting themselves in, how much danger they're putting the public in, the lifelong hatred of the American public that they will incur on themselves for taking that position. It's not a great deal, actually. They're excited about the job. It's like when people join the military for the adventure. They want a cool, meaningful job where they get to be men of action who do things.
Right.
They want the hunt, right? It also helps that they're racist monsters, but leaving that aside,
Jesus.
They love the pursuit. That's what it's for. They don't get that with the protesters. They want to hurt them in the same way. They would feel the same glee if they were allowed to. And in response to extrajudicial ICE killings of American citizens, J.D. Vance has been reactively saying that, well, no, they do have the right. They have absolute immunity, which looks very bad, by the way. Despite that, it actually goes very poorly.
Also, in an internal
American citizens and goes very poorly.
In an internal memo, apparently ICE agents have been told that they are allowed to enter private property without a warrant, which is not true. I've seen videos of the police chasing away ICE agents, okay? And by doing so, actually defending undocumented immigrants, because it's illegal to do things on private property without a warrant. So in those cases, the police can be called, and the police will chase away ICE until they can obtain a warrant.
The Trump administration, which starts to lose massive amounts of support from exactly the kinds of people that are its base. From exactly the kinds of people who aren't its base, but whose capitulation is necessary for its strength. White centrists and liberals. So ICE are falling for this because they hate these liberal protesters. They hate these lefty protesters. They hate immigrants, to be clear. They do hate them, just not in the same way. They hate the concept of illegal immigrants, and they enjoy being a part of the process.
I mean, yeah, but the illegal immigrants give them a job.
Of pursuing and removing and hurting them.
Documented.
But the experience of them physically is probably one of empowerment, not of rage. They will kill illegal immigrants too, as they have, but that's a privilege. That's not a reaction. When they kill white American citizens, it's a reaction. They're angry. They hate the protesters. They are offended by the protesters. And so, this is where the protesters come in. The existence of the protesters makes it impossible for ICE to be at peace with what they are doing.
Yeah.
It makes it impossible for ICE to not feel seething hot rage when they are engaging in public. Which means they make decisions based on anger.
And it's documented by the protesters, by the way.
Someone who has been disarmed.
It's also documented by the very same protesters. Those actions done in rage.
Unless you are really, really mad. And what these protesters are doing is they are keeping ICE really, really mad. And this has a knock-on effect. Because when ICE does these bad things, and it hurts members of the American citizenry, who ICE really strategically should not be hurting, the Trump administration reflexively defends it, which means it absorbs those errors and takes them on for itself. The Trump administration is essentially bearing responsibility for these ICE murders.
Just like they tried to lie about the situation during the current murder, that the person was brandishing a gun, that the person was a terrorist, and all the available evidence just contradicted it, making the administration look very foolish.
And also bearing responsibility for blocking investigation into them, which means that the Trump administration right now is essentially on record for saying, we want these people to hurt white American citizens, white American parents, white American professionals, white American nurses who
everybody that opposes Trump's personal force are terrorists and can be shot.
This are veterans. That's a lot of people you just pissed off all at once. A lot of people who would probably have been fine just going along with it. Even if they would outwardly say, oh, I'll never vote for Trump again. A lot of them probably did. A lot of them probably hated the Democrats so much they probably did. A lot of them were probably apathetic, but now they're not. See, white American liberals and centrists, despite what they'll say about themselves, they're generally fine with people not like them being brutalized. Now it's people like them. And because the Trump administration,
whatever like them actually means,
is defending them, it can't even be put down to police error, because by defending those actions, the Trump administration is authorizing them, and by authorizing them, the Trump administration is authoring them. And it is making this terrible mistake that has raised to awareness a fraction of the brutality that non-white Americans and non-white non-Americans have been suffering at the hands of the American state for a very long time indeed. It is raising that to the awareness of white American centrists and liberals, who now all of a sudden are not so cozy with just losing an election. Now this actually has consequences. These protesters who are getting beaten, who are not, by the way, having widespread unrest occur in their defense. These protesters who are going out there and getting pepper sprayed in the face with God knows what chemicals, who are getting hit
With pepper spray, no?
face by tear gas canisters, they are triggering the anger that is making it so ICE makes decisions that make it so that its violence against non-white Americans can no longer happen under cover of the willful ignorance of the white American public. These protesters are provoking ICE into losing track of its own script elsewhere. And that is extremely important because it's not just about the thing that's in front of you. When we talk about politics being about spectacle and optics, it's not just about the appearance of the thing before you. It's about the network of things that condition your perception of everything. So in Thomas Hobbes' Leviathan, he talks, for example, about how sovereignty is largely the result of an illusion. It relies upon agreement between people that they will refer, their personal capacity for violence to a third party to hold everybody to their, agreements and to a certain type of relationship with each other, so that we are outside of a state of nature. But in order to convince us to give it our capacity for violence, to refer our capacity for violence to the sovereign, we have to be convinced that it is big enough and strong enough to use it effectively. And so what happens when we engage with the state? We talk to a bunch of little unimpressive people, a little administrator here, a little clerk here, a policeman there, none of which by themselves are particularly intimidating. But then you go away and you have the recollection of all of them together and the senses of this immense thing that covers all aspects of life. And you are left with the impression of something immense because they fade. Memory fades as you get farther.
That's why you record memory. And we have more tools than ever to record the memory.
Farther away from the thing that triggered the initial impression, the initial experience. And so you are left with the impression of some immense thing that all these little unimpressive, unintimidating people are simply the outward expressions of. And now all of a sudden, this seems like a thing that you can indeed trust and rely upon to exercise absolute power, because it is absolute. It is everywhere. It has its handle on every aspect of your life and every aspect of your friends' lives and your enemies' lives.
The people have the power to stop ICE terror.
These protests work. ICE are making critical mistakes that may bring the Republican Party to its knees, but more importantly, may actually make white Americans care about what happens to non-white Americans.
Especially since immigration was something that Trump has been pretty popular on. And now that's changing with what's happening with ICE.
Americans. Because for every one Renee Good and Alex Pretty, there's untold numbers of other people that we just don't care about. And I think these protesters are heroes. They care about stopping this more than their own safety. And I think whatever you want to call that, I think that is a thing that it behooves us, frankly, to show a lot of respect for, because it is for our own good. It's for everyone's own good. And they're incredibly brave, whatever else can be said about their motives. If you want to help support them, there are ways to do so. Some friends of mine are involved in an organization called Operation Inflation. It's actually rather ingenious. It's something that could have come right out of Saul Alinsky's Rules for Radicals.
I know this.
Very simple. They purchase inflatable costumes, which you can donate $35 to procure.
$35 is a lot of money.
Inflatable costumes to protesters, and what these costumes
Are we still here? Just here for a trash fire?
Is they make it so that any act of violence against the protester by the police is de facto unjustified. Why? They're harmless. It's a giant inflatable unicorn. It's a giant inflatable pink frog. What are they going to do to you? They don't have any movable arms. They're in a giant balloon.
I think Brooks takes part in this. I'm still here. Nice.
It's brilliant. The point is not, of course, that people care about the pink unicorn people being harmed. The point is, it makes it...
I want to donate to Kid and Brooks. Wait, you don't want to donate to me? By joining lucyhaza.org/live and helping me go to Ukraine and do journalism?
incredibly difficult for the police or for ICE to
No
show
love
footage of
for
these
the
people
war
and
journalist,
say, yes,
Lucy.
look,
No love.
They hit first. Which means that when ICE agents...
Aren't you in Ukraine right now? Not right now. I need to prepare for Ukraine. I'm at my mom's place right now. I need to gather funds to go to Ukraine. I do plan to go soon, but it's I need to go through the logistical nightmares. One of them being gathering the funds. Okay? Which is why I have to e-bag like I've never e-bagged before. I have to become the quartering of war journalism. You know? I have to become the quartering of... I have to sell my coffee brand coffee thing. Or something. I mean, that's good donation too. Thank you.
There's not that precedent in the background normalizing that kind of tit.
And if you go to Lucy Haza Films, you'll see the fruits of that work. For the longest time, I could not say that I actually did much, but now I actually started putting stuff out there.
For tat violence and normalizing the expectation of violence by protesters. In addition to this,
also the Asmongold, I would just want to pause and mention the Asmongold video that I've just kind of half-ass reacted to. Asmongold suing some guy or some person because they accused them of dating a minor. That video has 957 views. It has 24 dislikes, even though I didn't even criticize Asmongold in that one. I just said, oh, it's weird that this guy accused Asmongold of this if it's not true. And even then, all of the Asmongold fans came out of the woodwork and disliked the video to hell. Hello, Titus Uranus. Oh, hello, Titan Uranus. Hello, welcome to the stream. How are you, Titan? Titan, my second interview is out. Did you see? Did you see that my second interview on Lucy Haza Films is out? Also, Titan, are you familiar with the fact that I now have 3 channels? This channel is for slop and gaming, okay? I have a second channel, Lucy Haza Network. That one's for doing politics, news, and whatnot. So I hope you're subscribed to it. And of course, we have the channel for the films. For the interviews and documentaries. That's the thing. I'm actually gonna also link Lucy Haza Network now. I should. Shouldn't I? Nice. Now I'm gonna be working on the third. The third one's not gonna be a single interview. The third one's gonna be a little bit more of a more elaborate project. Several interviews and more footage. It's gonna be a more ambitious project. But I'm gonna upload a few shorts to promote the current one as well. So things are happening. I'm becoming more organized and focused. This channel has a focus. So if you watch me on this channel, you know what to expect. It's either me reacting to someone else's content or slop or art or gaming. Network is for me to just focus on the news, politics, and nothing else. Nothing else is on that channel. And then there's films, right? That's a good idea. Don't you think? For me to sort of focus what I do to get that, you know? I think it will do well with the algorithms and whatnot for me to not do everything on one channel, right? I think I felt that was a good idea. Also, I can speak of the protests from the perspective of someone who is a child of the people that participated in the solidarity movement in the 80s. And that involved protests, of course. It was so funny because it is a bit funny because when me and my brother, when we were very small, and we wanted to get something from our parents, right? When we wanted to get our way with our parents, they would forbid us to do something or they would be angry at us for something. We would take pieces of paper. We would write. I couldn't write at the time, but I think my brother could write. So he'd write some stuff on those pieces of paper, and we would say that we are on strike, that we are protesting and we demand our rights to be heard. And for some reason, our little protests, going to protest, that was the thing that actually, especially with my father, sort of softened his stance. He would be like, oh, okay, you're doing a protest. I guess I'll hear you out. That was one of the methods. So, you know, and I kind of, when I was small, I assumed that was normal. You know, that was a normal way to communicate with parents, that you'd do those transparents and you'd go on a protest. That's, you know, that's, I think that's funny and interesting, don't you? Don't you think that's a little bit interesting?
ICE agreements with local law enforcement to deputize them as a force multiplier have expanded rapidly, which means that oftentimes the local police that you see are actually operating on ICE orders. Which, by the way, is why peaceful protest...
Which is not always the case, by the way. I've seen videos, actually, my best friend who's a lawyer in Poland sent me some videos of actually local police chasing away ICE officers from private property because they did not have a warrant. So the people there called the police and the police just threw ICE out of private property. I find that pretty interesting.
This is so important. It's not because every protest wins by being peaceful. It's because the use of the violence of the protester is often a very powerful tool in destroying support for the protester. And so, everything in its time and place. But, long story short, if you were under the impression that these anti-ICE protests were doing nothing, I think you are gravely mistaken. I think they are doing a lot.
Yeah, I think so.
Amount. And
I think so. And again, if I were in the United States, I'd probably be filming them. I definitely would be filming those protests.
It'll go down in history that they did a tremendous amount here.
Yeah, I think so.
Anyways, that's all for tonight. Thank
Cheerio.
you for listening, and do take care.
Thank you. Any thoughts on what I just... I dropped some Lucy Has a lore. I dropped some Lucy Has a childhood lore, and you just were not interested. I'm sad. I am saddened by the fact that nobody's interested in the Lucy Has a... Oh, tell Rezi to raid me. I think we're gonna do heavy politics tomorrow, and we're gonna do gaming and slop today. Oh, and we've gained a Japanese viewer today. So I had an opportunity. They've chatted in Japanese in the thing, and I had the opportunity to talk in Japanese. I am a Paul. Polish VTuber reacts to I am a Paul, the legend of what? Wait, this is a Polish person? Okay. Well, I am interested, but it's almost bedtime. Look, this is a Polish person, and they have 10.8, so they should, I don't know, promote me. That was a cute story about your about youth protesting. Yeah, when I was like 5 or 6 or maybe 7. 5, 6, 7. This is a Polish VTuber.
I am Paul. Hello everybody, welcome. Today we are going to
Aww.
watch something I've been waiting for since
Look, it's a fellow Polish person, but they have 15,000 views.
2 weeks now because you guys told me to watch it. So now we're watching it and we
Maybe I should do a collaboration with this VTuber from Poland if they're not a right-wing grifter or something.
watching channel called Laserpig. I never watched him before. This
Laserpig?
is my first time watching it.
Wait,
And we are
Laserpig?
watching a video called I'm Paul, the legend of Piorun. As you guys know,
Oh, pure. Oh my god. Is this person gonna make fun of the pronunciation of the word Piorun just like I did? I could not get over it. I could not get over the bad pronunciation of the word.
I'm a Pole, so I have to watch it. And as soon as you guys told me about it, I was like, this is what we cover. This is what we do. This is what we're gonna react to now. So let's get to it.
Is this person good at history?
Can't wait.
Stop me if this gets complicated, okay? In
Okay.
Scandinavian folklore, there exists the great legend of the Hall of Warriors, located in the ancient realm of Asgard, where great warriors, the chosen
I know
dead taken by
Asgard.
the Valkyries, will one day fight side by side with Odin during the time of Ragnarok. It is known as Valhalla. Perhaps you, being a keyboard warrior yourself, may one day grace these hallowed halls of the slain. And as your eyes wander over the various warriors assembled by the fire, each one reciting their tales of great battles and heroic last stands, your eyes may turn to a
This is very
shadowy
VTuber.
figure in the background. And it may take you some time
Look, it's Obelix.
to realize that this hulking mass that you're looking
Asterix.
at is not a man, but an 1,800-ton British destroyer, an N-class to be exact. But this destroyer is not British. This one
Polish.
flies the flag of Poland. Its crew gaze down at you with 1,000 yards.
Jesus Christ, very... Oh, I don't get that excited every time I see a Polish flag.
They raise their drinks in honored salute, and in unison.
Oh, I thought it was someone else, but she's from Australia. Wait, she's not Polish? What do you mean she's from Australia? Isn't she a Polish... Isn't she supposed to be Polish? What do you mean from Australia?
Listen, recount the tale, the legend of the Prion.
Prion. I still cannot get over this pronunciation of the word Piorun. Okay? There's a very stark difference between Piorun and Prion. The one you're watching is Polish. Okay.
The Thunderbolt.
Okay.
But for
Of the who? The
Yeah, I know. This person understands me, okay? Any Polish person that will hear the word Piorun pronounced like Laserpig says it is gonna be like, wait, what? What did he just, what? Prion? Maybe I went overboard with shitting on the pronunciation. Let me see how this person will handle it, okay? Let me see how this person will handle the pronunciation of the word Piorun, because
Prion? Is that how you guys call it? Oh my god. Prion? Who says that?
I know, you see? This person gets me, okay? Because they're Polish just like me, okay? This person gets me. Prion. I also lost my shit over the pronunciation.
Piorun. It doesn't even have R in front of the I. Why is it Prion?
I know. I'm just as confused as this. I'm just as confused as this VTuber, okay? I'm just as confused.
I say that. That's how you
Is it spelled Prion? No. I'm gonna write it down in the chat. This is how you spell it. Okay? This is how it's written. And you pronounce it Piorun. Okay? Piorun, not Prion. I don't even know where this pronunciation came from. prion? I have no clue.
You guys pronounce it really? Prion? But yeah, the translation is good. It's a thunderbolt, but it's Piorun, not a Prion. I think it was
Prion. Okay, I cannot get over this. This VTuber brings me joy.
close enough. I guess you can't expect the English person to get a great pronunciation on the Polish word.
Yeah, you can. I'm sorry, Piorun is not a complicated word. Okay, I'm gonna put my foot down. There's no way you should be just twisting the word into a prion. Okay, it's just, there's no way, okay? There's just no way I'm gonna let that slide. Even if Polish is, generally speaking, difficult to pronounce, I'm not gonna let that slide.
I barely spell stuff correctly in English. I need to be less harsh on that boy.
Our story begins not with the Prion, but with another ship entirely. The Bismarck. Germany's answer to the growing threats of the French and British navies. Bismarck was
Is this person a history buff? If this person is a history buff, then I can unironically do some sort of collaboration with them because... Hello, I'm Ariel, your Slavic VTuber. I'm streaming almost every day on YouTube and Twitch, and some come and say hi to me. I love playing all kinds of games. My favorite are FPS games, and yap a lot with my community. Maybe I should do some sort of a collab with this person. I mean, why not? Pharaoh Poles, am I right?
a testament to Hitler's refusal to acknowledge the Washington Naval Treaty, as well as some other treaties which we don't have time to get into, which limited the size of battleships to about 30,000 tons.
I just don't know what this person is when it comes to actual politics and history.
50,000 tons, this gigantic warship was one of the largest battleships afloat at the time, and still holds the record as being one of the largest warships ever built. She was designed for speed, her guns for accuracy, and yeah, maybe her actual capabilities have been somewhat overstated by the culture of romanticism that surrounds this time period. But she was still a formidable opponent. Massive 15-inch cannons and a further 12 smaller 5.9-inch guns. She posed a tough...
The fact that her only reactions to the actual history is, tells me that maybe they're not a big history buff, but...
adversary.
A prion causes mad cow disease. Oh, I remember. I remember the mad cow disease craze.
Destroying the fearsome battle
Why are you guys always describing your things in something I don't understand? Like inches. The hell is an inch? Why you guys don't use the normal thing? Like centimeters, meters, Lord have mercy.
We do use inches though. Wait, hold on. We do use inches. Doesn't this Polish person know that actually we use inches in Poland as well? Like for TV sizes, we use inches. Like, hold on. Inch po polsku. Yeah, we use inches. What do you mean you don't understand inches? We literally use inches in Poland for measurements like 50 inches TV or whatever. Like we use inches.
Always inches and feet. I don't understand those.
And a mere...
How can you not understand the measurement thing that we actually use? Ori, after hours, come on. Fun fact, Titan Uranus says, fun fact, I may have mad cow disease. I was in Germany in 1980 and they got beef from the UK. Oh gosh, that's not good.
4-minute-long engagement.
You might be a mad cow.
Granted, with a lucky shot. Any captain going against her would have
We use inches in Poland for certain things.
This in the back of their mind, and during the hunt for the Bismarck as she attempted to escape back to friendly waters, though wounded and leaking fuel, smaller ships were advised to simply shadow her until the big guns arrived.
There we go. Even the AI agrees with me. Yes, Poland primarily uses the metric system, but inches are commonly used for specific, mostly imported or internationalized goods. Inches are standard for measuring the screen size of TVs, yes, monitors, laptops, and phones. Other common uses include pipe diameters, and sometimes specific bike parts. There you go. Like, it's really, like, I know I'm being a little bit of an asshole here, but yeah, we do use inches here in Poland. It's not some, you know, oh, I don't understand this measurement, use centimeters.
Anyone who would be willing to face her with inferior firepower would have been mad. By comparison, the N-Class was a rather humble destroyer. At 1,800 tons, she was built to correct the mistakes of the previous tribal class of destroyers, which had favored guns over torpedoes. And as a result, she only had 3 turrets of twin 4.7-inch guns, a single 4-inch anti-air gun, 4 20mm, and 2 machine guns, with about enough armor to just about stop a highly aggressive.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That is what I thought. That I don't know. I assume that since this is a, I don't know, gamer VTuber, I assume that for most of the video they would be pretty, I don't know, silent, okay? That they would not really add much commentary to the main meat and potatoes of the video.
Prion started life as HMS Nerissa, laid down in Scotland on the River Clyde. After the fall of Poland, she was transferred to the Free Polish Navy before she was even completed.
Sikorski Museum.
Polish crew, a Polish captain whose name I'm not even going to attempt, and a new name, Prion, the Lightning. Or the
Prion. I still cannot get over the pronunciation.
Sources differ. The name Prion could equally mean lightning as it could mean thunderbolt. I've got 2 sources that say thunderbolt and 2 sources that say lightning. Prion is Polish for lightning and thunderbolt is Prion.
It's not
Prion.
There you go. See, I like this content creator. I like this content creator because, I don't know, she's equally hung up on the pronunciation as I am, which makes me feel less petty for repeating a billion times that it's not Prion, that it's Piorun, okay? It makes me seem less petty if other content creators who are Polish also are, I don't know, you know?
It's me when he says that. If it's spelled like Piorun.
Yeah, how do you get Prion from this? I have no clue. I have no idea how you get Prion from this.
There is no R in front of I, and he's saying Prion, right? He's switching the letters.
Oh, the way, like the way he pronounces it, it's like peon but with an R, Prion, Preon, I think.
But Piorun means, yeah, either of those two, really. Piorun is this thing that comes before the sound. Like, you know, the first is the lightning, and then there's the sound. So Piorun means that thing that comes before the sound. Lightning and thunderbolt, it means the same thing, no? Isn't lightning and thunderbolt the same thing?
Like, I don't know.
No, lightning and thunder are different. Like, you have Piorun, but you also have the word błyskawica in Polish, no? I think Piorun and błyskawica are different things.
Polish outside of kurwa, so your guess is as good as mine.
Shocked reaction.
You're actually Polish, and you know the language fairly well, being Polish. If you do, let me know how stupid I'm being, and I'll apologize.
I'm very stupid.
In the comments. And I will probably be buried under all the people screaming, "We want an F111 video! You promised an F111 advert video, where is it?" You know what? If this video gets a bajillion likes, I'll do it, okay? Anyway, now, normally in British naval tradition, it is considered quite unlucky to rename a ship after she has been laid down. But for the Prion, luck would never be in short supply. She remained based on the River Clyde until she was finally completed in November of 1940. Here she would serve in the Battle of Britain, escorting convoys of smaller ships around the coast. But when she was damaged in an air attack, she was forced to return to the Clyde for repairs, but found that her docks in the nearby town were coming under nightly bombardment by patrol bombers. So the Prion, being the Prion, in spite of being heavily damaged and still under repairs, steamed up and down the Clyde, blanketing the skies with a dense layer of flak, risking hits from bombers every second she broke cover.
It's been so long since I watched this Piorun video by Laserpig.
Heroics earned her the admiration of the locals, and a memorial to her stands to this day in the town of...
There's a memorial dedicated to the crew of the Polish ship ORP Piorun, Defenders
of Justice.
Kleidbang. Really? Oh, see, we are good warriors, guys. We are good warriors. How broken ship? Doesn't matter.
Clydebank, where I've never been, because it's a hole. And you
Oh my god.
think that would be it? The brave little destroyer facing off against the might of the Luftwaffe, defending a Scottish town.
Luftwaffe. Okay, it's Luftwaffe. It's not Luftwaffe. Okay, I guess the bad pronunciation is not limited to just Polish, okay? It is not Luftwaffe. Come on. Get your act together. Luftwaffe.
Down against waves of bombers, but against the might hole. And you think that would be it? The
Okay.
brave little
I'm a super linguist.
destroyer facing off against the might of the Luftwaffe, defending
Luftwaffe. That's the second, okay? That is the second pronunciation of the video that I just could not get over. Luftwaffe, okay?
a Scottish town.
Not Luftwaffe.
Down against waves of bombers, but no, sir. Brion wasn't done. She was hungry for revenge.
Yeah.
She wanted blood. She wanted to
Yeah.
make her mark against the Germans and remind them that Poland was
God.
down,
Yeah.
not out. And in May of 1941, she would get that chance.
Yeah.
In the aftermath of the
Okay, this person is not a huge history buff.
Battle of the Denmark Strait, with the hood having been sunk by the Bismarck.
It's a great moment for the German Navy.
Yes, Lindemann. And for the two of us.
And the Prince of Wales
Yeah.
heavily damaged, Britain was devastated. Its national pride had been hurt, and it demanded vengeance. British Prime Minister Winston Churchill would send out an order down the chain of command to every battleship, destroyer, cruiser,
Should I revive my VTube thing for gaming or whatever?
submarine, and fishing boat with a rifle.
Write in the
duct taped to
chat.
front.
Write in the chat so I know that you're actually still active out here. Uranus, are you here? This is just the result of standard Western education. I see.
Countermand all other orders. Find that bloody ship and sink it. At the time, Priam was on escort duty with 4 other destroyers heading for the Indian Ocean. 3 days in, and the order came through, and they were detached from the convoy to join the hunt. Now, the Bismarck might have been a very, very large ship, but in comparison to the entirety of the North Sea, it was, well, let me put it like this. Finding the Bismarck in something the size of the ocean was like trying to find a single drop of coffee in an entire swimming pool
Coffee brand coffee.
filled with fish. They're just flapping all over the place. You need your caffeine fix, but where the hell has your boyfriend hidden that cup, and what kind of prank even is this? Anyway, Bismarck. By now, she had 4 battleships, 2 battle cruisers, 2 aircraft carriers, 13 cruisers, and 21 destroyers.
That's a lot.
Along with a mix of
A
numerous
lot.
and a cruise
Is
ship.
that a, wait a
hunting
second,
for-
is that a Star Wars thingy? How's it called? The flying thingy from Star Wars is
Oh, no. Not a history buff and not a Star Wars buff.
that it?
Thank you, Titan Uranus.
It looks just the same. It's
Heck yeah, you should go gaming VTuber. Okay, I will. I will revive my VTube thing for gaming.
That's what it is.
in an area of ocean over 220,000 square miles in size. To put that in perspective, if you were to take all that ocean and convert it into farmland, you could grow enough turnips to create your own turnip moon. That's how big we're talking here. However, because this battle is largely told from the British perspective, much emphasis is placed on the actions of Force H. Force H was flagged by the battlecruiser Renown, Hood's sister ship. The crew were anxious to avenge her sunken sister, but she was ordered not to engage. Only the carrier Ark Royale, which did not even have its full complement of aircraft on board, could safely strike at the Bismarck, famously jamming her rudder and preventing her from maneuvering during a series of low-altitude torpedo runs. This would be the death knell of the Bismarck. And in the morning, the home fleet would arrive, and the final battle of the Bismarck would begin. However, before this engagement, another
Right.
lesser documented battle took place. Destroyers of the Fourth Fleet were ordered to shadow and harass the ship with torpedo runs throughout the night. Prion paired with the destroyer HMS Maori and spotted the ship just before sunset, making her the first ship to actively spot the Bismarck during the
My little Piotr. The amount of pride I feel watching something like this. I love historical videos. I really like them, especially the World War II stuff. I really do. It's interesting to find all the details and all the stuff, especially if you hear Poland, you know.
Jesus Christ. I'm not that much of a patriot, okay? I don't feel any special mega pride. Maybe I'm just a cold person, but I don't feel any sort of, oh yeah, oh my gosh, Poland. I don't watch history to just feel good about, I don't know, patriotic fervor.
But I can't help it. I'm Polish. I can't help it. The pride is in there.
I can, okay? I don't engage in history for patriotic pride, okay? I don't do that.
I can't help it.
I find it embarrassing, actually.
I'm just Polish. I'm pretty sure you saw all the Polish people. Whenever there's a English video or any other really video, and someone at least a little bit mentions Poland, there's for some reason all the Polish people just gather and text something like Polska Górą or Poland mentioned or stuff like this. And,
Very embarrassing.
you know, it's making me happy, really. Because it feels like even the smallest video, it doesn't matter what you record or make, as long as it's about Poland and you're not Polish, but you're mentioning Poland, there's gonna be Polish people going towards that video like a freaking birds, like a
I guess the nationalist indoctrination didn't work on us.
seagulls towards the fries.
I don't know. I find that kind of stuff embarrassing, to be quite honest with you, but
you're going to get so many Polish people, and I don't know where they're coming from. I guess it's just the algorithm. And whenever you mention Poland, it's going to all the Polish people, and then it spreads like a virus. I'm telling you.
final battle.
So what I'm getting from this is when I make whenever I'll make any sort of pre-made video about Poland, okay, I just need to get an American to narrate it, and I'll get a ton of excited Polish viewers for free. Thank you. Thank you for giving me this tip, okay?
After reporting her position and confirming that the Bismarck was indeed unmaneuverable, the Maori moved off to begin her torpedo run. But as the Maori looked behind her to see if the Priron was in position, they saw a horrifying sight and realized that something was deeply, tragically wrong. The Priron was charging directly towards the Bismarck at full speed. Worried her steering was jammed, Maori broke radio silence and attempted to hail the Priron, but received no response. On board the Bismarck, the crew, now at battle stations, turned their attention to the small flotilla of British destroyers, and were surprised to see one apparently charging them. In disbelief, they watched as the tiny destroyer turned, showing its full broadside to the Bismarck, and with both its signal lights and its wireless, transmitted the message, "I am a Pole," before it opened fire.
Yeah! I am a Pole.
Oh no.
Funny. Imagine being a German guy.
I'm 100% with you. We had Australia Day yesterday on our invasion day, depending on what you ask.
Stuck on a ship that can't move, and you're just sitting there and sending their message like, oh my god, we got a ram, you need to stop, you need to turn the ship, we're all gonna die. And the only one message that comes back is, I am a Pole. That's so scary. If I would be German on that ship, I would be pooping my pants. This is over. It's over. Revenge!
For over an hour, the two ships fought mano a mano, pride of the German fleet versus one single Polish destroyer. The Bismarck completely unable to hit the Prion as it dodged and weaved through fire, ignoring the numerous orders to fall back, all while continuing to broadcast, "I am a
Ignoring the various orders to fall back.
Pull 3 salvos for the honor of Poland directly at the Bismarck. Her confused crew trying desperately to keep the tiny ship in view as it fired.
So telling me that they were broadcasting I am a Paul all the time when they were like swimming around the Bismarck.
3 times.
That's amazing. That's so good. Like a little rat around the cat. I'm a Paul. I'm a Paul. But how much you want to bet that people who survived on that ship had the nightmares about it, and in their dreams they could only hear I'm a Paul.
Salvo after salvo. And when I mean the Prion was firing salvos, I mean it was firing all of its guns. The 4.7 inchers, the anti-aircraft guns, even the machine guns were firing.
Yeah.
There's even tales of all the crew out on deck, screaming insults and shooting pistols, throwing trash at the Bismarck as they strafed her. At one point even bringing musical instruments onto the deck.
That is very Polish.
Eventually, with the Bismarck's gun throwing great plumes of water over the tiny Prion at a distance of less than 20 meters away, the ship was finally forced to break off its engagement. It would remain in the area, defying orders to return to port. And
Should I do some little, what do you call it, collaboration with this person?
until its fuel reserves forced it to finally return home.
Could be cool.
After the smoke had cleared, post-analytics of the Bismarck's final battle with the home fleet showed that the Bismarck had hit absolutely nothing. In spite of firing almost every shell she had, the only damage reported was HMS Rodney, who had shattered part of her own mainframe from firing her guns at point-blank range. A major contributor to the Bismarck's sluggish performance had been down to crew morale and exhaustion. The entire crew had been on battle alert for nearly 48 hours, and consistent night attacks and harassment had led to the crew just simply not being able to focus. After all, exactly how much sleep can you expect to get when you have an angry Polish warship screaming at you, flashing its lights, throwing trash and singing all night? Prion would remain in service, operating in the medical...
I love it so much. And at the end they bring the instrument on top and they were playing the national anthem. This is so good. Oh, I had no idea. I never knew that.
Oh, someone wished Nirvana a happy Australian Day, and she had typical Australian words to say.
The story about the Pioro, never knew, and I regret not knowing earlier because this is so good. This is so good.
Mediterranean, guarding convoys, and even took part in Operation Halbert, the largest convoy attempt to resupply Malta, the invasion of Sicily, and even the Normandy invasion, engaging remnants of the German surface fleet off the coast of Brittany. After the war, she assisted in the decommissioning of German U-boats before she was returned to the British, where she became HMS Noble and was finally decommissioned in 1955. While in the British retellings of the sinking of the Bismarck, the story of the brave Polish destroyer who took it on single-handed at a time where ships far more powerful than her were afraid to even approach has been assigned to the footnotes of history, its presence and courage overshadowed by the more interesting British exploits. In Poland, it has lived on in legacy. The name Prion would be reused, with the new ship's naming ceremony inviting survivors of the original ship and even commemorating it on a special coin, proving that the legacy of the ship is still alive and maybe deserves a little bit more recognition. I, for one, feel that the Prion has earned its place in Stovacor.
In what?
Place in Stovacor.
In what?
I mean Valhalla. What did I say? Anyway, something. I need a drink. I hope you learned something. And again, special thanks to World of Warship.
I did learn something. This was so good, and I think it deserves much more recognition. And I knew about Piorun, but I didn't know what it did.
Is it because... Okay, does it deserve more recognition just because it's about a Polish ship?
We need much more recognition on beautiful Piorun than what I got. I don't know, maybe I was sleeping on that lesson, because why wouldn't you teach about something like this? Why wouldn't you teach? One little break.
You're talking like a vampire now.
Ship, guys. Just a reminder, little ship is the only one that wasn't scared to get close.
You have to sub to her and you have to tell her about Lucy Haze, okay? And tell her that we need to collab, okay?
Beat them up! Revenge!
I'm counting on you just here to watch a trash fire. You will be my agent.
Remember, guys,
You
if
are
ever
my
come to
agent.
my stream, don't make me angry because I feel like sometimes you forget, but I am Poe and you don't fuck with us. Thank you guys so much for coming and watching. I hope you liked it. I know a very, like a lot of you wanted me to watch it, so there you go.
You should science communicator. Science communicator?
Did I like
I should collab with science communicator, or I should what?
hope the reaction was okay. I know I wasn't talking maybe too much, but it was just so interesting, and sometimes you just want to watch and not talk. But oh my god, I was trying, I was doing my best, okay? I will see you guys next Friday, unless you come to my streams. Remember, I'm
Giant butthole?
streaming every day except Fridays, so I hope to see you on the stream. Bye bye.
Damn. Maybe I should stress more that I'm Polish in titles of my videos or something. Jesus. Also, all right, we've done it. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the toilet, okay? And then we're gonna do something else for a bit. I'll be right back. We're talking about who's Nervardia? Who's Nervardia? I don't know. I don't know Nervardia. Should I collaborate with Nervardia? Who calls Titan Uranus a giant butthole? Okay, we're gonna do a game now. Okay, we're gonna continue some SUIKODEN. You all like SUIKODEN, right? Are you all big fans of SUIKODEN? Please tell me you are all fans of SUIKODEN. Please give me this happiness by telling me, Lucy, we are all big fans of SUIKODEN, you know? It would bring me great happiness. I'm playing Yakuza 3. Why are you playing the bad game? Instead, you could be watching me play the good game. Please explain yourself to me, Zotialix. Did you know that this song in this intro was performed by the Warsaw Orchestra in Poland? Now my Polish nationalism is coming out. This was performed by the Warsaw Orchestra in Poland. It's true. Narvadia doesn't do much politics and science and sociology type stuff. I mean, I'm open to discussing sociology and science. Especially when it's criticizing bad science. This intro was performed by the Polish orchestra, but we've already seen it a few times. It's Joey, the Slayer. Suikoden, my beloved game. Wait, don't you mean that you need more Lucy Hasde in your life? I think that's what you said. You said, I need more Lucy in my life. And I'm like, you know, you can have more Lucy. If you watch more streams, you will have more... Good night, Titan Uranus. You can have more Lucy, you can always have... I stream every day, you always can have more Lucy. You know? Yeah, that's what I said. Exactly. I play the best games, okay? You have to admit, I play the best games, right? Are you admitting to me now that I play the best games? Is this an admission? Admit to me. Do it now. Please. Good night, giant butthole. True. You're a better gamer than Sunday and Brooks, that's for sure. Wait, what do you mean? Explain. Now I'm curious, okay? I am curious about this. Why am I a better gamer than Brooks and Sunday? Explain to me, please. This is the drama transpired that I'm here for. To listen to you explain to me why I'm a better gamer than Brooks and Sunday. Look at this bird's face. I never see Sunday play, just talk about games. While Brooks plays Dota and that's boring. True. Wait, Brooks does not play any other games than Dota? Doesn't he? I don't know, doesn't Brooks play anything? Brooks was supposed to do a regular show with me about games, by the way. We were supposed to meet once per week and talk about games. Does Brooks play SUIKODEN? Oh. Okay, does Brooks play anything else other than Dota? Brooks should play SUIKODEN, okay? We're getting so much potch. Oh my gosh. I'm not avoiding enemies because there's a boss in this game. And oh boy, I need to be prepared for that boss. What games does Brooks play? Oh, what is this? Oh my god. This is a strong enemy. But did not give me a lot of XP. I'm lost in this cave. Right you are. We're doing fragmentalization. Okay, this should be the right path, actually, if I remember correctly. Alright. This way, I think? No? Damn. It's really strange that the enemies stay strong for so long. But I've only got 5 members. But you're getting a lot of money here. You're getting a lot of money here. Okay, we're back. I'm not gonna make the same mistake again. Thank you. Okay, we're... Here we go. Okay, so... We did it, I think. Yes. Okay, let's get the packages this time. 3,000 potch. Tailgate. We don't need no. What is a pale gate? Ooh. There is summoning magic? No way. Okay, that's pretty cool. We're gonna give it to Lucifer. Lucifer is gonna be who are we gonna give the summoning magic to? I wanna give it to somebody. I really do. Someone deserving. Who should I give it to? Man, oh man. What is this Stone of Protection? Ooh, increases protection. Okay, we're gonna increase Lucifer's protection. Playing the best games here, and we're getting big potch. Okay, we're getting a lot of good potch. We need a 6th party member. I swear, I don't feel comfortable with having just 5 party members. You know? It feels bad. Are you my 6th party member? Who are you? This ain't the place to wait for friends. But it was you I was waiting for, Victor. How do you know my name? You one of Lector's cronies? Please, there is no need to be alarmed. I do understand your wariness, though. As for Necklord, let us just say that you're not the only one who has a grudge against him. So you want a piece of the bastard too, eh? Yes. The Marley family has been hunting vampires for generations. My father and his father before him both hunted Necklord, and both lost their lives to the fiend. I have studied my father's trade ever since I was a small boy, and I will slay Necklord, both as a revenge for my father and for my own pride. So where do I come into the picture? My business isn't with you per se, it's with the Celestial Sword, the Night Room. Necklord used the doppelganger secret to make a duplicate of himself. The Necklord that you defeated previously wasn't the true Necklord. Doppelganger, you mean it was a fake? He's a vampire who's lived for hundreds of years, so one must assume he's learned a few tricks in that time. But if we use the Night Room to cast his spirit out and entrap it, we should be able to capture his soul. Damn that stupid Celestial Sword, and all his big talk about being the manifestation of the Night Rune. He's the reason we didn't finish Necklord in the first place. Maybe so, but the one thing is certain. Without the Celestial Sword, our chances of defeating Necklord are non-existent. That's why I was waiting for you. I knew you'd be coming to claim the sword within this cave. If you knew where it was, then why didn't you just take it? No, that sword was not meant for my hands, you see? And in any case, it doesn't appear very willing. I was afraid of that. So may I accompany you? After all, we share the same goal. Sure. Thank you. Now, then, shall we retrieve the Celestial Sword? Okay, now we have a 6 party members. I've been complaining about not having one, but finally. What's his weapon? What weapon are you using, my good man? Resurrection. Ooh! Wait, Shadowbane. Resurrection Rune. Life Magic. 3D damage to one enemy. I can... Okay, that's cool. Revival Magic. That's useful. That is definitely useful. For once, we got a useful ally. That's really useful. Alright, thanks. I feel better having 6 party members instead of 5. Half helmet. Hold on. Huh. I never gave anybody the fire resistance. Alright. We're hunting for vampires now. Whoa. Yeah, I knew this was a good helmet. Is this the celestial sword? Hey, how you doing, pal? Huh? What's wrong? You still with us? Wait, don't tell me you're mad. First, you keep referring to a sword as he and him, and now you actually tried and talk to it? Curse you, Victor. You have some nerve returning to the place where you abandoned me. No way. Oh, come on, I didn't abandon you. I just figured a nice quiet place like this might do you good. That sword is talking, so Victor's partner is... Stupid girl. I'm a manifestation of the Night Rune. I'm not partners with him or anyone else. This oaf is nothing more than my servant. What did you say, you overgrown butter knife? Who are you calling a servant? You had the gall to deceive me, and now you... Shut up. All your constant grumbling and moaning and complaining makes my head hurt. Huh? Hey, let's not be hasty here. At least he's not gonna take us back in time this time. I'm back. Yay, Lucy's still playing SUIKODEN. That's right. Ah, oh boy, looks like he's really mad. Grab your weapons, everybody. It's high time I teach you a lesson. The first time we met, he didn't fight us. He sent us back in time. This works. There you go. Holy crap. Victor is now overpowered. Oh my god. And the best part is that I know what to do with Victor. I know what rune to give Victor. The best rune for Victor. I think we're gonna win this. I don't think we're gonna be in big trouble. I think we've got this in the bag. I hope we've got this in the bag. Yeah, I think we still got this in the bag. Also, welcome back, Emily. How was your nice time? I'm gonna have to go shopping. Pant. You simmered down yet? There's no need to be so crazy. Cool, once I get this angry, I fight until my foes are utterly... Yikes, okay, I'm sorry, I apologize. Forgive me, mercy, O powerful deity. Please stay your wrath, great celestial sword. Very well. But tell me, servant, why did you come back here? Necklord is still alive. Or wait, he's a vampire, so I guess maybe I should say he's undead. Anyway, he's back. I fail to understand why that miserable vampire would be back, so why? Necklord is using the doppelganger secret. Suffice to say, he's a vampire with a powerful rune. The impudent little wretch. If that's true, then I suppose there is cause for me to go with you. Alright, then I'm counting on you. Please grant us your strength. Very well then. In the first game, he actually called Victor partner, so... He didn't call him servant, he called him partner. What changed between Suikoden 1 and 2? Okay, now we're set. Normal attacks don't work on Necklord, but if we can strip his defense with this guy... that is to say, we can strip his defense by the power of the almighty celestial sword. Perhaps we can beat him. Ha ha ha. Well, now that we're all friends again, let's go back to North Window. I can finally complete my mission. Oh, a shortcut. I guess I did not need an escape talisman after all. You can still reforge the celestial dragon, the celestial sword by using blacksmiths. It was good. Sorry I had to leave. It's okay. Your plans take priority, you know? Especially since you had like a meeting in real life, right? Let me see. Oh yeah, we want to attach some runes. I hope I can buy this rune here, actually. No, I cannot. Nobody can take it. Why not? Why not? So now I have content for both channels. So I'll be creating content for 3 channels actually, not just 2. After stream. $14 likes is good. I think the little plan is starting to play dividend. Okay, time for some vampire slaying, and don't screw it up this time, Celestial Sword. You cretin. First, let's go to Neckla's lair. I know how to nullify his power. Let's head in, Lucifer. Fire orb. Neckla's castle could be my new base, actually. That could be my new base. This cool new castle. I think this is going to be my new base, actually. It looks like it could be. Maybe. I actually don't remember where the new base is. Oh. That's pretty cool. I was beginning to fight with get no fights in this castle. Oh my god. That was a tough battle. Damn. Oh, that was quick. Okay, let's fight, Necklord. She sure likes playing music. Oh, there you are. I've been waiting. Victor Celestial Sword. And oh, is that the Marley boy? How nice of you to save me all the trouble by arriving together. Laugh while you can. Between the Celestial Sword and the vampire hunting skills of the Marley family, there will be no more escape for you, fiend. That's right, get ready to die. Come now, don't be in such a rush. Of course I understand that. But I have my own ideas as well. That's why I lured you all here. I have something I'd like to show you. Tell me, do you remember her? Her name is Daisy, is it not? You bastard. Well, care to strike a bargain? Give me the Celestial Sword and I'll let you have the girl. Sound fair? Victor. Damn. Don't give him the sword. Victor, if you lose the Night Rune, we'll never be able to defeat Necklord. Ha ha ha. Victor, help me. What's the matter? Hand that sword over to me. Celestial Sword. Do whatever you like. How many years has it been? It's so long ago that I can barely even remember her face. Okay, listen up, you rotten bloodsucker. Once a person is dead, they're gone forever. And old Victor here isn't stupid enough to be fooled by your little attempt to play on my feelings. Let's go, partner. Watch how you speak to me. Let's get him, Lucifer. He has to pay. Listen, in the first game, the sword called him partner first, and Victor said, I don't know how I feel about being called a partner by a sword. Yeah. Watch how you speak to me. You pesky little, but no matter, I have another opponent for you now. If you'll excuse me. Wait, until we meet again. Coward. Oh. This might be an actually strong enemy. We'll see. Slow, slow. Yeah, I think we've got this. I think it's gonna be fine. We've got healing, we've got offense, we've got good offense and defense. We've got resurrection as well. Wow. This is actually a pretty strong boss. Okay, that works. Okay, that works. Holy crap. That is a powerful spell. That is a... wow. We might be in trouble. $120 damage. Unless... this is a pretty strong enemy, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I'm in trouble now. I hope I'll be able to finish him soon, because this is proving to be tougher than I thought. Alright. Whew. I would have run out of stuff soon. So that's good. 10,000 posh. That's our reward. Damn, he got away. Damn, damn, damn. Damn, damn, damn. The Capote boy. I guess we just get him. Don't cry, Victor. We got him once. We got him. At any rate, we have solved the disappearance and Necklord has fled, so we should return to South Window and give our report. What do you mean? Where are the girls? Yeah, I guess you're right. You didn't retrieve the girls. Well, I'm going to pursue Necklord, so this is where we part ways for now. When I find them, I'll send word to you. Okay, thanks. Guess we lost our Resurrector. Huh? Hey, what are you all doing here? South Window has fallen to Highland. What? Is this true? Then what of Lord Grandmayer? Dead. Murdered by Solon Jihi. No, it can't be. Lord Grandmayer. Well, damn. Tell me exactly what happened. Oh, I guess I will use this. I guess I will be using this castle as my new base, huh? Okay. As soon as you all left South Window, a Highland force led by Joel and Jihi descended upon the city. He must have judged us easy pickings. At any rate, Lord Gwenmire surrendered unconditionally to avoid any bloodshed. But the very next morning, the mayor's head was hanging from the castle gates. I was with women and children, so I managed to get away without anyone realizing my true identity. Hehe, and just who do you have to thank for that? Hey, no need to bring that up. Huh? Anyway, we managed to get out of the city and came after you guys. We ran into Apu, Tsai, and Leona along the way. My dear South Window. In order to prevent uprisings, Highland is arresting former soldiers of Musei and South Window all over the place. Which means it's only a matter of time before the Highland army comes sniffing around here. Still, I don't much like our chances with only a few people and a busted old castle. What do you think? I think there must be something we can do. I hear ya, Lucifer, but I don't like our chances against the Highland army. What's wrong with all of you? Is running away all that any of you can think of? I thought we were better than this. Lucifer is right, there must be a way, there must be. But what's the point of fighting a battle we have no chance of winning? We do have a chance. Care to fill us in, Apu? For a small force to defeat a large force, strategy is needed. We can win along as long as we have the right plan. And I take it you have a brilliant strategy in mind? No, I don't. I'm just a Matthew wannabe. We have to get a real strategist. No, I'm not up to the task. There you go. I've learned that the hard way. But I know someone who is. In Radat town, there is a man named Shu. He and I were both students under Master Matthew. There you go, Master Matthew, the only good strategist who was... Unfortunately, Master Matthew has been stabbed. Okay, so he will not help us. I miss Matthew, okay? We never lost when Matthew was around. And we never would have lost here. If Matthew was here, we would not be fleeing, we would be pursuing. But okay, enough glazing Matthew. Okay, Matthew's dead. Though Shu was later expelled by Matthew, he still has one of the finest strategic minds I've ever known. Listen, he's no Matthew. Okay? Shu is good, but he's no Matthew. If we can get him to join us, he'll sure be able to think up a way we can win this. Shu is no Matthew. I guess you're right. We can very well keep running to the edge of the world. Yeah. Good. Okay, guess all we have to do is give it a shot. Blake, me and you are gonna try to scare up as many troops as we can. There should be plenty of guys from South Window around here. As for this Shu guy, that's all you, Lucifer. Make sure you bring him back, huh? This is important, Lucifer. Radat down is east of South Window. I'll go along with you. Don't worry about Pilika, I'll look after her. Thanks, Leona. Okay, let's go, Lucifer. Hey, Apu, is this Shu person handsome? What? Don't ask me. Hey now, I'm counting on you. Is Shu handsome? Handsome man? So what else are you going to take with you? Who is low level right now? Who is low level? 10. We're taking Hana, level 6. We're taking you, level 10. Who else? You. And I guess you. Sneeful. Hey, come back fast. Lucifer. Make us proud, Lucifer. I'll do my best to recruit some soldiers. This is our new base. Okay? This castle is our new base. I love having a base. The journeyman. How do you like my new base? Emily, how do you like my new base? Emily, how do you like my new best? Yeah, nice best. It has a bar. Wow. This best is bigger than the one in the Toran Castle in SUIKODEN. Wow. This is exciting, isn't it? I am more excited than anybody has been ever excited in their entire life, and that says a lot. You must level up these dudes. Alright. Now we're getting some power. This game really incentivizes you to use many different party members. But only with hindsight 2020, okay? I know what boss is coming up later in the game, and that boss requires you to use a lot of different party members. So I'm doing the smart thing and I'm using a varied, I keep switching up party members. Also, it's more interesting that way, I guess, visually, to keep having new people in your party. There's a boss that requires you to use 8 different teams, actually. Which is why I'm doing exactly that. I'm using different party members. Where did you guys come from? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where is Shu? Oh, there's a... Hello there, pardon me, but do I know you? Are you a friend of my husband? I am a friend of your husband. Join the... join me. Or something. Welcome if you want something appraised. I want to recruit you. Oh, whatever. Wait, I do want to appraise stuff. Interesting. So I wanna... Master Shu. So this is where Shu is. Hey Lucifer, it seems like Apu and this Shu have some history, huh? Let's get inside. Oh, okay. I'll go call Master, please wait here. Hello, you Matthew wannabe jerk. I bet he's gonna be a jerk to us, just like Matthew. I'm sure he does live in a nice house. Hello, I am Shu. It's been a long time, Apu. Shu. I already know what you want, but go ahead and tell me anyway. You want me to be your Matthew replacement because Matthew was stabbed in the first game. I want only one thing. I want you to become my replacement daddy Matthew. You must know where Luca Blight is planning. If Highland takes over this country, a great many people will suffer. Please, Shu, please become my replacement daddy Matthew. Well, what you say is true. Luca Blight is a curse upon this world. He intends to reduce the city-states to ashes. And that's why we must stop him. Please become my replacement daddy Matthew. I cannot. Why? But why? You know Luca's intentions and yet you decline? Yes, I know, but to be honest, I don't really care which side is destroyed. How can you say that? I am a trader now. I use my knowledge to predict shifts in the world's economy. It's the greatest way to get rich. Okaeri nasai. Okaeri. Rulers change, borders change, countries change, but money is constant. In fact, there's nothing better for business than a good war. So Shu, are you saying that even though you know what a monster Luca is, you're just going to sit by and watch? In a word, yeah. I am not Matthew. Matthew is dead. No. I'm disappointed in you. You didn't learn anything from Master Matthew, did you? He expelled me, and also he got stabbed. Well, it's time you were off. Someone showed them the way out. Not only did Matthew expel me, he also died. Stabbed. Apu, this is Shu person. Shu and I studied strategy together under Daddy Matthew. He thought of me as a younger sister. But despite being warned by Master Matthew not to use these talents for unjust goals, Shu could not resist and was eventually expelled. Master Matthew and Shu were both so important to me, but they just couldn't see eye to eye. And then Master Matthew got stabbed. I bet there's something we can do. Yes, but without Shu's help, we have no hope against Solon Ji. I hate to admit it, but I'm not good enough. Let's gather some more information. My grandson was at the mercenary fort east of here. I wonder what happened to him. He is dead. Yet I'm just gonna say it outright right now. Your son is dead. Master Shu is nice to us. For a young man, he certainly is thoughtful. Thoughtful young man. Hi there, mister. Where are you going? The Watergate? Is it? Where did you guys come from? Where did you go? So the order is... Isn't that stew ready? Booze is the best medicine for old man. What's going to become of the city-states of Johnstone? The stew here isn't bad. Why don't you try a bowl? Where's the drink I ordered? I'm getting thirsty here. This is Master Shu's favorite cavern. Alrighty. Haha. Our food is the best. Ooh, okay, I got a recipe. Nanka tanoshii. Hai. SUIKODEN desu ichiban tanoshii game da to omoimasu. Kakkoi game desu. Apu, you're still here? I'm sure you're aware, but Highland will be here in forest sooner than later. I know that, but we're not leaving until you agree to become my replacement daddy Matthew. So what are you going to do? Are you willing to get down on your knees and beg? If that's what it takes. It's okay, I don't mind. I beg of you, please help us. We need you. Apu, you... Please, I'm begging you. We need your help, Shu. Ugh. I'm leaving. I'm not thirsty anymore. Apu, how... Have you lost your pride as one of Master Matthew's disciples? Master Matthew got stabbed. You should be ashamed. Of course I don't like to dirty myself on the ground before you, begging like a dog for all to see. But if necessary, I can cast aside what little pride I have. That's what I learned from Master Matthew, who got stabbed and died. Let's go. Yes, sir. Come on, Apple, that's enough. If only Master Matthew did not get stabbed. No, if there's even the faintest glimmer of hope, please bear with me just a little longer, Lucifer. Okay, I understand. Thanks. But from the look of things, Shu is going to avoid us from this point on. What should we do? We should kidnap his wife. I'm too busy. It's because of all these alcoholics. Oh god. Of all these alcoholics. Join me. Oh, hey. Oh, hi, Mark. Okay, let's get Shu on our side, and then we're gonna win this war. Even though Shu is no Matthew. I'm sorry, please leave. I will never leave. My grandson is dead. Your grandson is dead. Oh wait, are you Shu's wife? Hello there, pardon me, but do I know you? Are you a friend of my husband? Yes, you are. I am. Yes, you are a friend of my husband. Who are you? Are you a Gamshu? Whistle. I know about the three of you, has Richmond. You're Lucifer. That's your adopted sister Nanami, and that's Apu, student of Matthew, the strategist. Am I right? That's right. How did you know? Yeah, you're right. I knew it. I mean, once the greatest private eye in Radat is on the case, I can find out anything. Did you know that Matthew got stabbed? So you came here to get Shu, the traitor, to join you, right? Yeah, I know all about the scene at the tavern too. How about it? You want to hire me to help? Give me 1,500 poch up front and I'll dig up all the dirt you need on Shu. Please. Okay, that's a deal. You folks head on back to the inn, fluff up your pillows, and get some shut-eye while I handle the rest. Old Richmond here always gets the job done, so don't worry. I'll come and find you when I have the goods. Alright. You're staying at, oh yeah, the Pond Inn. What? Of course I knew that. They get great soup. The Pond Inn? Wait, is the inn actually called after the castle from the first game? No way the inn is actually called after the how I named the castle in the first game. Really? Interesting. Why is the inn called like the castle that I had in the first game? That's interesting. Omoshiroi desu. Omoshiroi koto ni natte kita. Richmond-san. It was a success. Ah, who's here? Hey, you're the guy from before. How did you get in here? Whoa, easy there. I just came to deliver my report. Really? You really haven't done anything creepy? I sniffed your hair. You think a hard-boiled dandy like old Richmond here would do something like that, Missy? Yes. What's going on? Please don't make a fuss. You see, I'm the type who likes to work fast. Now it looks like this shoe person is trying to give you all a wide berth. But he has a big trade going down tomorrow. Night that he has to attend. Try making the deal at the port east of here. So if you wait at the bridge, you'll be able to get the jump on him. Well, that's a wrap for me. The rest is up to you. BC, yeah. I'm gonna recruit you in the future. I step well. Okay, let's go. We're gonna wait for Shu on the bridge to the east. Wait, on the bridge? What do you mean? Wait, you don't remember? Anyway, it sounds like we should go to the bridge over to the east of here. Oh, you go from the, actually from the inside of the city. We're the boatsmen who run this river. We'll go up river and down river, hauling cargo here and there. It's easy life. This river, the Dunan, runs to Lake Toran, and from here empties out in the Great Sea. According to that detective, Shu will come this way, so let's wait for him here. Yeah. Brr, what's the delay? It's starting to get cold. Yeah. Hey, over there. Hello, Shu. There's nothing left to talk about. No, I'm not giving up. Apu, listen carefully. You're trying to be involved in a war. You have studied the execution of warfare. In the last battle to the fort of Victor and his mercenaries was taken because your strategy failed. How many people died? Do you even know? Yes, I know. I was weak and ineffective, and that's exactly why we need your help, Daddy. I mean, Shu. And if your strategy had proven successful, it would also have meant the loss of many lives. Can you really bear that burden? This here is a silver coin. It's of the sort I use when trading with the island nations south of the Toran Republic. Find that coin and I'll join you. What? In the freezing cold water? Wait, Lucifer. Is that really a promise? Yes, but remember, you have to find the coin first. He has the coin and he threw some replacement item in. I'm calling it now. He did not throw actually the real coin, okay? He tricked her. Because, you know, or something stupid like that. Because he's an evil man. Hey, this is impossible. We're never going to find this tiny coin. Let's just call it a day. True. Well said. Let's give up. No, we're going to find that coin first. We'll have to stop the flow of water. Let's go the slide gate. I mean, it's too late now. Okay, stopping the flow of water now. But he is handsome, true. But remember that Matthew was handsome as well. Okay? Matthew was even more handsome. Matthew was hotter. Matthew was the hottest, but he got stabbed in the first game and died. Could you please... The water gate? That's funny joke, kid. This gate only gets closed a couple of times a year for special reasons. Why in the hell should I do that for you? Just shut up and turn around and get out of my face. Shu is my first favorite characters. Masiu no koto suki janai desu ka? Mae no SUIKODEN game no? Shu no sensei desu. Matthew. Please, it's very important. You don't hear too well, do you, princess? I ain't playing around here. I'm gonna have to get rough. 大好きだわ。そうですね。マシュー最高だった。でも、死んだのです。You can whatever you want, but please close the water gate. Apple, let's just give up. See, I didn't listen to I'd listen to that little cutie's advice if I were you. What's up, Gin? Get some trouble? He looks like Gaston from Beauty and the Beast, unironically. Hey Amada. I don't know what the hell is going on, but these crazy kids won't get off my case about closing the Watergate. Look, it's Gaston from Beauty and the Beast. Hey, that is pretty weird, but if they're giving you trouble, I'll take care of it. Thanks, you're a lifesaver. So what's the big fuss? I take it the Watergate is that thing over there? Yes, can't you close it for a day? No, even just a night? I see, but sorry, little lady. We shouldn't just go around opening and closing the gate for no good reason. Now if someone's life was in danger, or there was some other emergency, things might be different. Many people's lives depend on it. We need it closed to defeat the Highland Army. Huh? Does a Watergate have something to do with the war? I mean, I am from down south and all, so I don't know how you folks do things up here, but I can see how a slice is gonna change things. かっこいいし、イケメンだし。シュとかマスユとか誰がかっこいいマスユ Please. Okay then, I got a soft spot for folks who got real steel in their eyes like you. So here's how we're gonna be. I'll fight you for it. You win and I'll accept your really mean business and close the gate. So you win? Yeah, man. I knew you'd be up for it. I got a good eye for character, and you got a tough look about you. Anyway, you're a man in my book. Okay, let's do this. Here I come. Shu-chan. ちょっと待ってください。マシューさんはかっこいいじゃないですか? Okay, boy, here I go. I knew it. Predictable. Oh my god. Damn it, I might lose this one. Yeah, you might. You might. Holy crap, I'm so... Oh my god. Oof. Wait. His hit actually did no damage to me? No way. Dude. No way his hit did no damage to me. ただのおっさん。だこいつ。ただのおっさん。ただのおっさんじゃないですよ。マシューはかっこいいでしたね。でも死んだ。Wow, ouch. Ease up there, slugger. No need to knock my block off for real. Man, I didn't expect that, but a promise is a promise. We'll close this sluice, but how do you pronounce this? But only for one night, got it? Okay, thank you so much. Hey Amada, you sure about this? Huh? Yeah, these guys have a good reason, and pretty important one at that. I'll take the blame if anything comes up, so help him out, Yin. Sure, you got it. Gotta say, though, this is pretty odd. We're gonna have to finish stream soon because I have to do stuff. Work. Are you okay? You're not hurt? No, 0 damage actually. Oh yeah, he's fine. Lucifer is a lot tougher than he looks. I'm sorry, we don't have much time, so let's hurry and get back below the bridge. Okay. This water looks really cold. We have to hurry or we'll be out of daylight. We have to get it as soon as water level drops. Hey, are you okay? It's starting to get cold. Aren't you gonna help? I'm fine. You all can go back to the inn if you want. I'll help too. It's so horrible for me to just go to the end. Hey, come on, enough already. We're never gonna find it. We are. Hey, listen, we're not meant to find it. I saw the whale, the whole thing. What did you see? What happened was Shu threw the coin. He switched it out for a pebble just before the throw. It happened so fast that I wasn't sure what I saw. But that's why we'd never be able to find it. He would never do that. I'm going to keep searching. Yeah, you did. I bet. It's fine. Huh? You can go back, it's fine. I knew it as well, that she wasn't even willing to give me a fair chance. It's just I didn't want to believe it, that's why. Please go on back to the end. Don't say that. Hey, what's that? Huh, really? Could it be? Yeah, it's a coin. It is, it really is the coin. Really? Good job, Lucy Park. Yay, you're the best. The coin, now she will. Apu. Shoo. Let's get married. I mean, you promised. Yeah, I did. You're freezing. Why did you have to do that? It was necessary. You're stronger. I might have inherited Master Matthew's talent, but you inherited his resolve, it would seem. So then, let's have babies together. I mean, let's work together. You leave it to me. Now, have a mind worth more than 1,000,000 soldiers on your side. そして、結婚してください。私の妻になってください。喜んで。子供を作ろう。Can I see that coin? That rune on your right hand. Lucifer, was it? You wouldn't happen to be Master Genkaku's adopted son, would you? How do you know about Grandpa Genkaku? There aren't many left to remember now, but the name of Master Genkaku has a special meaning for the city-states of Zhongstong. What do you mean? We'll talk about it after the battle. Right now, our main priority is defeating Solange Riyi and his troops. Lucifer, I want to thank you for helping Apu. Between you and the rune on your hand, we might just have a chance of winning this war. Shu has joined you as your daddy. I mean, as your strategist. But this coin... Heh, another job well done. Kodomo? Doyu to? Oh, 簡単なことですね。アップルがシューと結婚すると当たり前で子供を作るですね。だと思います。少々お待ちください。あれ？そうですね。はいどう？はい。はいどう？すいません。絶対に嫌だわ。しーちゃん、私のものを わかりました。ゆいちゃんと結婚する。How did it go? Well, it could take some time since all was sudden. He needs to dismiss his workers and wrap up a few things. He said we should head back. Let's start recruiting people. Are you sure he might try to trick us again? Don't worry, Shu isn't that kind of person. Let's go, Lucifer. Let's recruit. Gah, I take you seriously. Come. Okay, okay. Oops, sorry. すいません. Okay. Wait, what the? Why did どうしてゲームが遅いのですか? Eh? Okay. 次は今度しよう。明日。おう、そして私が2つ他のチャンネルがある。私はジョーナリスト。戦争のジョーナリスト。ウクライナの。これは私のウクライナの仕事について映画です。スタジオじゃない。スタジオじゃない。少々お待ちください。私の映画のこれです。はい。Lucy has films は戦争の映画のチャンネル。そして Lucy has a network はニュースのチャンネルです。ニュース。これはニュース。Lucy has のチャンネルはゲーム。Lucy has a network はOK。それは結構。ここのチャンネルはゲームです。いいですね。Lucy has はゲーム。Lucy has a network は、ニュース。そしてフィルムズは、戦争。いえ。そのために3つチャンネルをしたのです。戦争とかポリティックは嫌ならここのチャンネルにぜひ来てください。ここはゲームだけです。そしてアーツ。私はアーティストでもあります。でもある。時々絵を描く。これもします。はい。私も。ストリーム終わるまで、ちょっと見せろ。私のアート。ちょっと見せろ。どうぞ。少々お待ちください。絵を見せる。どこですか？私の。 もしかして。コピーリンク。ほら、これは私の絵のです。セアリア。はいはい。私のオリジナルキャラ。名はセアリアです。では、ありがとうございます。今日はここまでにしよう。ぜひ、明日も来てください。では、おやすみ。そして、ありがとう。今日はここまでです。次も。リバーボートジャックに、ボン。おやすみ。ありがとう。